Yeah. What it do? What's really going down? All right, we back. Last month, we gave away $1,000 to Alex Slay. Alex Slay, crazy. Alex Slay's song was crazy. If you've been paying attention, man, over the last 5 years, I've been really grinding and trying to help as many artists as I can. I've done it in all types of different ways, from starting Indie Amplify to managing artists to now the live music reviews. And I'm diving all the way into this lane and this stage of my career where instead of focusing on being futuristic the artist all the time, most of my focus is gonna be to helping y'all. So, with that being said, what's happening? We got Kits and Bibbles in the chat. Kits and Bibbles and Gems and Diamonds. Thank y'all. Yo, we got bits. With that being said, y'all, a lot of cool things. This month, I'm going to favorite all of my favorite songs, and I'm gonna fly an artist out to Arizona. We're gonna shoot your content. If it's a song that's not made, we can make a song from scratch. You can have a song already ready to go. We're gonna market it. We're gonna run automations through Instagram, through all your socials, which some of y'all probably don't even know what that is. We're gonna shoot the content. We're gonna make sure that anything we would do and anything that these big companies are doing to blow a label up or blow an artist up, we're gonna do that. So, without further ado, there is 364 submissions. If you do not skip the line, if you do not super skip, we will not be getting to your submission, most likely, because it takes about 4 or 5 hours to get through 115 submissions, especially if I'm talking like this. All right, so we listen to every song for 1 minute. I favorite my favorites. If you're watching, wherever you're watching, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, go to the link in my bio, skip the line. Go to the link in my bio, skip the line. We got the proper link on Twitch, the one I sent you. Make sure that,
yeah.
You sure? On the submit a song session. All right, here we go. We're starting out with Dollar for Dollar by Animal. Let's get into it now. Yeah, hey, yeah. What up, IG? What up, TikTok? Hey, what up, Twitch? What up, chat?
You a fool for this.
Last of Us season.
Dollar for dollar.
What?
Guala and guala.
Okay.
If I don't diabolic, then it don't make sense.
Yeah.
Cheddar cheese fiending, $1 million scheming.
Yeah.
Bank account screaming, it's $1 billion dreaming. Dollar for dollar.
What?
Guala and guala. If I don't diabolic, then it don't make sense. Cheddar cheese fiending, $1 million scheming.
First of all, you've been really, really monotone so far. So on this record, you're kind of monotone. I'd like to see more energy from you. It's very like, right here. There's not a lot of energy to this record. I'd like to hear more energy.
Bank account screaming, it's $1 billion dreaming. Who the fuck you rapping with? I smoke you like a cancer stick. My flow is just immaculate. Reached inside my bag and shit and got my fucking features up. Scriptures after scriptures, I ain't even talking preachers, bruh. Instrumentals getting blessed. Call me Father Animal. The rap game sick. Best believe.
You're dragging out your words to try to make things fit. You're holding on to things a little bit too long. And then the actual rhyme scheme isn't really resonating all the way for me either.
I got the antidote, fuck a pop, I am the dope. Overdose on metaphors, you know I'm unforgettable. Took a break, it's time to go. We colder than the winter snow. Trunk sound like a thunderstorm, bagging beats like at the stove. Spitting flames just like the stove. Keep it beast, that is my mode. Pushing.
Your flow's been the same kind of the whole time. Lyrically, there's nothing that's standing out to me for real, right? It's nothing that like I haven't heard before. It's nothing. There's got to be something different about you, and on this record, there's nothing really different, and it's been monotone the whole time. The schemes haven't changed, the flow hasn't changed, so appreciate you sending it through. This one is not the one, but cool start for the day. Cool start for the day. That was Dollar for Dollar by Animal. Huh? Link is pinned. There we go. Yo, chat. I sent mine as an MP3. Hope we get to it. I hope we get to it too, big dog. We got Classified next. Mess around and find out. All right. It's Classified. Song number 2. Yeah.
up, broke boys?
What up, what up? Oh, he said broke boys, that's crazy. Who you calling broke?
Fuck around and find out. Fuck around, fuck around and find out. Fuck around, fuck around and find out. Fuck around, fuck around and find out.
I wasn't expecting that. Hey, do that right here. Come on, we need another body in here. Couch guy's gonna be chair guy.
They don't know nobody. This the power man's land and the rich live forever. Shooters on go, shoot a meadow. They act like they get in the meadow. Used to run track on the streets, running from police. I deserve me a medal. I'll take that freedom, don't join them, I beat them. Pull me over with the dope, I'ma eat it. Life in the fast lane, speeding.
How we feel, chat?
He
talking to you, it's crazy.
They jailing, nobody telling these roach niggas I'm broke. That's more repelling, move so stealthy, trying to get healthy and wealthy. Things not the same, but I'm still though Texas.
I think you got a cool voice. I'm not mad at the voice. It threw me at first. I wasn't expecting it. I think the main thing for you is the melody choice. I don't think that with this melody, I don't think it was really catchy enough for me. I don't think that it fit the beat perfectly, but your voice is cool. So kudos to you on your voice being cool. Lyrically, it was straight. Could be a bit better, but cool. It was definitely a cool vibe. I'm a little bit more play because the intro was like 20 seconds. Shout out to Intrimity. I just got your order.
But I still got the message. Hello, 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 hello. I'm classified.
Yeah, so record was cool. Not gonna get the victory, but cool record. That was Classified. Mess around and find out. All right, next we got at I Am Bitter Dreamer with an H on the end, right? Bitter with an H on the end. Oh, we got presents. Shouts out. What does that mean? We're gifting subs?
MC Hex gave out a sub. Thank you for gifting, MC Hex.
Appreciate you.
For you.
All right, this song is about the extent myself and others have went to get love. And we should have realized all the love we needed was inside our hearts. Let's get into it now.
Okay.
Okay? This beat is tough. Don't mess this up. Don't be a. Okay.
You wake up in the morning, then you put that makeup on. Be real, are you doing that for you? What's going on? I know the things inside your head, they be killing you. So you try a new dress in hopes that they be feeling you.
You're dragging your words again.
And it makes you feel like. Then you head back to your house, screaming, throwing fits. You grab the closest knife and you
edited
take
version?
it to your wrist. Then you pop a bunch of pills so you no longer feel like this. What do you do for love? What do you do for love? What do you do?
You could have definitely had somebody else maybe sing this part.
What do you do? Maybe you do some drugs.
That low one needs to come down. What up, big dog?
What do you do for love?
Hey.
Maybe it's too much.
Yo, so that low part when it came in, it was definitely turned up too loud. Lyrically, I think that when you're trying to help somebody and you're trying to have a deeper topic, you need to be better at the storytelling element and not just being like, yo, you doing this, you should be doing this. I just think that there's a better way to convey this message, right? Like Crooked Smile by J. Cole, for example. So I like the thought behind this record, but just it's not all the way there. I appreciate you sending, but that one ain't gonna be it. Grab a chair, my guy, come on. How you living? Good. Look, I got some fruit for you. I got some cuties over there, you know? You know what I'm saying? Oh, we got some, you came off the flight or what? Man just got off the flight with the Biscoffs, you know what I'm saying? He said, yeah, I'll take 3 of those free cookies. All right, that was Do For Love by Bitter Dreamer. Next, we got Squabble Up, gospel version by Chucky Ellis. Shout out to Lil HK, I just got your submission. Let's keep it going, Squabble Up, gospel version. Hey. How we feeling, chat? Quick smile, this is a dope track. Hey.
Thought I wouldn't make it.
What?
Life
Hey.
goes on. He
Hey.
heard all my prayers free. Man down, call an ambulance on the old me. When
Hey.
I get off at God's speed. The real thing was inside me, I had to squabble up.
What?
I had addictions with liquor, I kept them bottled up.
True.
I made a couple of ends, I lost a couple of friends, but nothing was more important than going to war with my sins. Hold up, I got a dream.
You got a couple of
I'ma
M's?
chase
Let me
that.
hold
Even when
some.
it's rocky, I'm getting to it ASAP. Highway to heaven, top down.
Lil
with the
HK, we got
bass
another
blast.
submission from you.
We don't ask where the brakes at. I feel good, about to wake up and pray. I got a dream, I'ma step out on faith. God came and picked me up out the grave. I was a sinner, but I'm saved by his grace.
This gets a favorite.
Squabble up. I've been fighting temptation, squabble up.
Hey.
Try to send distractions at me, it's not enough. Even anxiety couldn't stop me from climbing up. Hold up, Bible up.
Bible up. What?
Bible up.
What?
Bible up.
What?
Try to send distractions at me, it's not enough.
Nope.
Even anxiety couldn't stop me from climbing up.
Oh, what happened to the TV?
Hold up. Who's your king? Who's your king? Jesus. Jesus. Over everything. Over everything. Knocking at my heart, heard him knocking it. Jesus said.
Yo, you was really going crazy. This is smooth? Cool. You was really going crazy. This is what I talk about. A lot of Christian artists have submitted to the stream, and they kind of are all saying the same things, and none of them are diving into, not none of them. Some of them are not diving into their story, and within this, I felt like I got to know you a little bit already. From 1 minute and 16 seconds, I got to know you and your story, and I think that's what makes music great, is being able to tell somebody else's story or tell your story, not just saying blanket statements over certain things. So, yo, I really rock with that. That was Squabble Up, the gospel version by Chucky Ellis. I remember you followed me earlier today. I definitely am going to check out some more of your stuff. Chucky Ellis, Squabble Up remix. All right, that got favorited. That got favorited. So if I tell you got favorited, I give you one of these. You go in the favorites folder on Nero. And at the end of the month, I'm going through the favorites folder. I'm picking my favorite artists. I'm flying them out here. We doing content. We doing distribution. We doing a little deal, you know what I'm saying? We giving you a marketing budget. We doing the whole shebang. Everything that a label should be doing for you, but probably is not doing for you, we gonna do it for you. Next, we got Villain by Jordy Reyes, R-H-Y-S. All right, another unlisted joint. Boom. Ooh, I like this. The booms are on, right? So if you got any critiques on anything you hear, feel free to chime in.
I don't got none for her, she doesn't know that. Gave someone else my heart long time ago, let me broke with the motive, yeah. Use you up and leave you empty. Know what's been done to me already.
How we feel about this one, Chad?
Don't forget me, yeah.
Couch Guy officially locked in from the office.
Oh, baby.
Fact.
Drives you crazy. You can never put me down. I'm always
I want to hear you go up in your register right here.
Act this way. Come on now. You know if I give a fuck, you be talking about always everything else I want. He's cute, but he's just so boring. He's true, but he doesn't make me horny. She just wants my love, but I don't got none for her. She doesn't know that.
Maybe a little sus right there. Maybe a little sus. Your girl could have maybe said that line for you.
Use you up and leave you empty. Oh, what's been done to me already. Ate my dust, but don't forget me. Yeah.
I give you kudos on song structure. It had a cool song structure. All the elements were there. But once again, I think that without those layers on the vocals, there was layers there, but I think without that higher octave and without tone switches, a little bit more tone switches, I think that we missed the mark on the energy that this record could have had. And that might just be that your vocals are not all the way developed yet to hit those higher notes. So yeah, that was the main thing for me, is I wanted it to go up to the next level with a higher octave and with more energy, and not you screaming it or nothing like that. LZ, what it do? But, you know, just going to the next level of energy with that higher octave. That was Villain by Jordy Reyes. A good submission, definitely a good submission. Not mad at that joint at all. All right. We're up to 377 submissions. If you do not skip the line or super skip, we most likely will not be getting to it. This next song is called Heaven by Danny Mitch. I think this is the blackest crowd we've had in here. You know what I'm saying? Normally it's very cacophonous in here. And as a half white, half black guy, I can say whatever I want to. So welcome to Futuristic and Black Friends tonight. Yes, sir. to go to a better studio. Dang, because this could be dope.
Come back from disaster and then do it again. When we feel behaving now,
Yeah.
is where did I look down here? We'll be the same in the stars.
Need some airy vocals back there to fill in the space, maybe.
Prince, we've been there for us to guide us.
Okay. Yo, you have a cool voice. Your melodies are pretty good. You need to go to a better studio, or you need to book my guy Alco, who's normally here on indieamplify.com, because you need an engineer. I'm not sure what pipe you're recording this through, but we definitely need to get a new microphone. We need to get a new something, or maybe you just don't. Maybe you're recording through decent stuff, but the mix is just not right. So need to get you a new engineer, get you in a new studio. Danny Mitch official. I would love to hear something really like recorded well from you. Yeah, because that was cool. Cool idea. Next joint, Too Much Hate by Official Matt, M-A-T-T-E. Chat, how we feel? What type of artist am I looking for? I'm looking for an artist that has personality, an artist that I feel like I could build a brand around, an artist that feels like an artist, that's bringing something new to the table, that's dope. And I'm not even necessarily looking for an artist that has their mix sounding amazing, because that's something that we could fix. We got the studio, you know what I'm saying? It's more the personality, the writing, the structure. Oh. Yeah. What is that?
It's too much hate. Never could I ever give it up. It's too much, that's at stake. It's too much hate. Everybody do got an opinion, always worried about what I say. I'm out my brain. They possibly think that it's same. Mine could have it any other way. I have taken the time, making all these phrases rhyme. The rhythm I got so divine. The time it is mine. The way that he diamond be hitting.
Keep going.
It catches your wild fly. Oh, bitch, I fly like a pigeon. Wanna feel the point where here go a ribbon. I slayed all the demons that I have seen risen. I'm here for a mission. They hate that you go to gon' wind you up somewhere where to find you fishing. I need it so quick that I get it and go. Born to show. Harder my greatness, so here I bestow.
He's flowing.
It's too much hate. Everybody do got an opinion, always worried about my face. It's too much hate.
I think you, once again, I don't know what it is for me. I'm probably gonna say it 20 times tonight. When people drag out their words, when you drag out the words, for some reason it just gets to me. I don't know what it is. But you're spazzing. The only thing I could say with you is give people moments. You're kind of spazzing the whole time for the most part, and your tone is the same the whole time. So you're bringing the energy that I wish some of the other people would have brought, but you're not giving me a break from it. I want the peaks and the valleys and the different things in a song where it's like, you know, even if you're chopping, you could, and it was, you know what I'm saying, and then come up and give me the energy again. This was just all at once the whole time. It's Russell Westbrook, you know what I'm saying? It's just straight through. There's no change of pace. We need to change of pace. But that was Too Much Hate by Matt. I like that record. I like that record. Yeah, it was, yeah. He might have switched up in a second, but with 377 submissions,
you gotta make a quick.
We gotta listen to 1 minute of every song. This is called Peace of Mind / All I Need. Okay, my guy hit me with the smart link to all his ways you can play the song from. We're just gonna go to Spotify real quick. Peace of Mind, All I Need by Gail. He definitely flowing. These ads on Twitch keep interrupting me.
Look,
you might have to sub up.
Just a character in someone's story. So insignificant.
Might have
I'm
to
longing
sub
for
up.
some glory of mine. Feel magnificent though. My sister called me on the phone the other day and told me anything you dream you can do. So I've been working them long nights, molding feelings in words, letters and syllables. My sleep pattern is pitiful.
This is mixed really well.
Now I'm here on this long flight, hoping writing these songs might take me right to the top and give me peace of mind. Your heart is broken, it hurts. Right, here's a piece of mind. Go ahead and take it, protect it like it's sacred. Look, to tell the truth, I'm just getting high in the basement. Cause lately they put niggas on the pavement. I'm praying to a God I'm never sure if I believe in.
Yeah.
I can all of the pain the mama's grieving.
Yeah.
Wonder why the climate stay the same every season, and this nation is seemingly okay with division. Man, we need some answers. Yeah. I need some answers. This life ain't fair, Trump is alive. I lost my aunt to cancer. She was an angel, so maybe it's on.
He's telling his story.
Every night, but I'm so confused.
He letting the beat breathe. Oh.
Butchering beats and hopes of stacking up bellies, motivated
The
by
change
dreams of
up.
plastic. I'm
DJ,
faded.
ill will.
Lane and heavy traffic. I'm ready for any static. I'm steadily making magic. They're just working on a hat trick, no messy. My blessings come from the sky, but yet they keep me grounded. Expect the hatred when your dreams about.
Come on, man. That's what we talking about. That's what we talking about. Man's told his story. He had switch ups not only in the flow but in the beat. It was mixed well. It was mastered well. It had moments. Everything about that super fire. If you want to follow him, that was Peace of Mind. All I Need by Gail Raps. Gael Raps. That gets a favorite. You are officially in contention. Shout out to my guy. That was hard. Yo, super dope. Oh, okay. I know this next one is gonna be dope. It's by Alcott Music. It's called Cold World. Yeah, mans was spitting. Hard AF. Yes, sir. The switch up though, the switch up was crazy. All right, we got Cold World by Alcott. I've heard many a tings by Alcott. Many a tings. Oh, Michael Manelli's on this. So I've definitely heard this if Mike's on it.
Wake up with the buzz that's left over from last night. He hate to wake because he dream about his past life. Bottles on the floor, his crib look like a crash site. Alarm clock screaming, time to clock and get his cash right. Cause time is money.
He's painting the picture. He's painting the picture.
Looking bummy like how could all this happen to him? He used to be a student on the honor roll. He had a lot of goals, but he let him loose a while ago. Now he got nothing except regret inside. He sure to die by 35, working a dead-end job.
Come on.
So the only thing he knows to do is going up for the people he pushed away.
Relatable.
Those if he had opened up to could have
very, very relatable, man.
Going up for opportunities missed. For any time he picked to do something stupid instead of pursuing his wish. Yeah, he refused to take risks cause he was scared of failure. Now every day after work he go to the corner retailer to cop a bottle of something cause when drunk and it make the world hurt less. When checking out this what the
Where's the hook? I manage Mike, so you know I can't, you know. Mike is nice. Mike is nice. Yo, not only so there's storytelling and then there's also just the imagery too. Like he was setting the scene the whole time. Like I could picture everything that he was saying in my head as he was saying it. Cold World by Alcott is definitely in consideration. We got a star. Alcott, mad dope. Alcott, your mixes are always a little bit high indie though. Every time I hear a song from you, your mix has too much high end on it. So definitely got to work on that. Next joint, Say That by Lil Viv. Say That by Lil Viv.
Something on your chest, you better
say that.
Baby, steady switching sides, we don't play that. You got something on your mind, you better say that.
Yeah.
Better say that. Whoa, baby, choosing when I'm walking through the
door. Is TikTok live? Is TikTok working?
Talking on the team, you better know. We don't play that. When I drop it, they gon' have the shit on playback. Got your shorty coming home the way I stay at. If somebody owe me money, gotta pay that. On the scene, I'll be stepping in Balenci's and I'm always moving clean cause they said they tryna get me. I be living out my dreams and my people coming with me. Shit like daddy come and pick me, I'm like hold up. Then I hop out the range when I show up. All these
love that moment.
When I blow up,
yeah.
Strip off the chain, lot of shit out the chains. Like hold up. I be looking fresh when I'm walking through the bank.
Yeah.
Play me like I'm soft for me, this ain't what you think.
Yeah.
I be hearing what they say, but this shit don't ever stop.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, go.
You got something on your chest, you better
say that.
Baby, baby steady switching sides, we don't play that. You got some more,
Vibing.
you better say
Add
that.
vibing.
Better say that.
I'd like to hear a harmony. I would like to hear a harmony on that.
Got 100 bad bitches on the floor. If you talking on the team, you better know.
Yo, I like it. I like it. I definitely like that one. I would say maybe you could tone down on the auto-tune just a bit. I would say maybe you could tone down on the auto-tune just a bit during the verses. A lot of times when I hear hooks with the auto-tune, I don't want to hear the entire song with auto-tune, but that's me being overly critical. And the mix on the tune and everything could be a little bit better, but I like the vibe of this record a lot.
Eric, it should be back.
We back? Everybody back? Everybody back?
We might have to hardwire.
Let's hardwire.
Yeah,
Next week we hardwiring.
Yes, sir.
Next week we're hardwiring. Oh, the airplay just turned off too.
Yo, chat, we going through it.
Yo,
Technology's kicking on.
technology's going absolutely bonkers today. I don't know what's going on.
Me again. And you know
We
I
back?
gotta hit
We
again.
back. All right, we back.
I don't speak French, but here you go with all that we again.
Yeah.
But every time I look
Okay.
around,
Love that bar.
what did you know? Just me again. No biggie. I just hit a beat to get jiggy. College dropout, gotta get rich and die trying. Grew up on that Kanye 50. It gets tricky, it gets sticky. But what about the flow sound iffy? You can't break me. My confidence is something like a newborn baby. That mean you can't shade me. If you shady, I better find out like Dick Tracy. Or that kind of get you John Wayne Gacy. On my own 2 feet, and I'm keeping receipts. Need a meal like me, not too much sleep. Big stepper, HBCU. Big stepper like the boy Wayne Creek. 10 toes in them, and you know to stay down on the ground like brand new cleats. Confident,
Yeah.
the flow is opulent, and it compliments like a condiment. I'm good on everything that
These
I
are.
own. My life's in these bars, man. These ain't just songs. I swear I never work for.
I've heard a couple punchlines in this song that I haven't heard before. A man said I'm like a condiment, I'm good on everything I'm on. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta show love right there. That was Maddie Waves with Brand New Cleats. I like that one a lot. I like that one a lot. That one is definitely in the consideration. Brand New Cleats by Maddie Waves. Yo, apologies for the technical difficulties. Greatness takes me back, fam. Didn't you go to McClintock? I surely did. Heard a dope song to this beat the other day. Yo, Splice got everybody messed up. Everybody rapping over the same beats. Splice and BeatStars. Compliments like a condiment. Yeah. All right, this next joint is called Finding God by Salt Lake Texan. Interesting. Yeah. The link is in the bio to submit wherever you're watching. If you're on TikTok, we going from the phone view now. There's 378
In Jesus' name we
submissions.
pray. Father God, thank you for the life that you gave me.
If you want us to peep
All
your
my
song, make
trials
sure you
and all
skip
my
the line.
tribulations made me the man that I am today. And I've finally been saved. Louder for the people in the back. You know what's crazy is, through our darkest of times,
I gotta say this.
when nobody else stuck around,
All my
God
Christian
did.
rappers, I love the
And I'm
message.
very grateful.
But if I'm vibing, I don't want to listen to 45 seconds of you talk about it. I want to hear the song.
But you gotta understand something.
I want to understand the song.
You what?
And on my day,
All right,
Let's get it,
get
so
to it.
I've been going so hard every day. Now I'm finally doing better ever since I found my faith.
Hey, yeah.
Through rough times, man, I still stay prayed. And on my days off, you know I'm never taking a break.
Yeah.
The only time I rest when I'm laying in the grave.
Yeah.
Always pushing through the pain, so it really ain't the same.
Yeah.
Anywhere you can find me with a smile on my face. I finally found God, man, I finally been saved.
Okay.
See, I've been filled with anger and rage. Was always holding on to hate's the only thing that kept me safe. But I learned from my mistakes. I lost people along the way. While the fake always stay watching me every day, man. Until I made the change. Now I'm in therapy, getting better mentally. In the gym, man, I'm clean. Look, I'm not a preacher. I just practice what I preach. Man, I'm really out here trying to be the change I seek, and that's why I've been going so hard every day. Now I'm finally doing better ever since I found my faith. Even through rough times, man, I still stay prayed. And on my days off, you know I'm never taking a break. Yeah, the only time I rest when I'm laying in the grave. Always pushing through the pain, so it really ain't the same. Anywhere you can find me with a smile on my face. I finally found God, man, I finally been saved.
I think for me, it's the flow on that one that I don't love. I don't love the flow of this one. I love the subject matter. And then, about the intros. Intros is cool if I'm listening in an album setting where I'm listening to the whole album and this is the first song on the album. But in today's landscape, especially like if I was submitting a song for any sort of contest, boom, I want to get right into it. You know what I'm saying? So just be careful with these long intros. Be careful with the long intros because even with that, like you're not getting on a Spotify editorial. You're not going to get any extra placements with long intros. So it's cool to speak the message, but also just, for replayability. Don't throw off the vibe. But dope subject matter. That was Finding God by Salt Lake Texan. Next we got Mac, Wild One. We're out of here.
Give it my best, yeah. When I take the leap, you know it about to make a landing. Get the go, we gotta show the world why we uncanny. No matter the path, you're thinking you were designated. The aftermath always depend on decision making. Last laugh always coming without hesitation. Last the class act, steady to aim, I'm a clear shot. Ready to play, let's talk. Test my name, baby.
Yeah. The link is in my bio to submit. The mixing on this one is definitely not it. Sounds very distorted, and I don't think that your vocals were distorted when you recorded them. But I do think that whatever you put on them just didn't do them any justice. Flow wasn't really there. I want to listen to a little bit more. I'm going to skip ahead because your boy had to re-mic up.
From a backslides, every time I fell back, had to go and get right. Spent a lot of long nights fighting myself inside. To get to my prime, I had to get out my high. Refocus mind like mine with a different kind of course. I'm coming locked and loaded, ready to shoot the right on. They here to stay, they carved in stone. I'm taking names, I'll die tomorrow. I'm making changes, bringing hope and breaks the pain. I hit that note.
Yeah, I think that you also got to pronunciate a little bit more so we can understand what you're saying. I caught a good amount of it, but I think especially with the fast flow, you always got to make sure that it's very clear, it's very precise. So gotta be crispy, and that comes from your delivery and from the mix. Subject matter was cool, but the delivery and the mix got to be much better. That was Wild One by Mac. All right, let's keep it going. The Ones That Never Went Astray by Jordan Eric. It's Jordan Eric. Boom. If you want to submit, the link is in the bio. We're up to 380 submissions. So if you want to be heard, make sure that you skip the line or super skip.
Fire and brimstone, put my faith in the Father. Only God can judge, so who's accusing his honor? Root of all evil, you busy praising the dollar.
What up, Nicole?
Devil like a lion, seeking whom he may devour.
I do take dancehall artists, all types of
like
music.
Sibilance. All praise to the holy, in all his glory, omnipotence. Heaven has an army, I'm standing with the belligerents. I'm ready for war, bow my head in prayer. The Lord gon' settle the score. Infiltrated the enemy, we shook up the camp, then threw him in penitentiary. As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I know in Christ is my identity. Isaiah 54, remember no weapon formed. My Lord paid the price that can't nobody afford. Left my boat at the shore, he called me on the water. Gather lost sheep, will be praying for sons and daughters, waiting here at the altar. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine.
You need another singer in there with you. You need another singer in there with you. Once again, I love the message of the record, but the flow and the overall vibe of the record, I think I've been through this myself, right? As I was making my album As Seen on the Internet, which people listened to, I think. But after I made it, I was like listening and I'm like, in what scenario and in what setting would people listen to this song or this song or this song? So I think as you're making music, it's like, in what scenario would I put that on to listen to? And I'm not saying that in a negative way. I'm just saying you got to think about that as you're creating, because I don't know what scenario I would bump that song. Subject matter is cool, but I think that the overall vibe and the overall flow of it could be leaps and bounds better. Not mad at it. That was The Ones That Never Went Astray by It's Jordan Eric. Next joint, we got Razor Ramon by Domino. Oh, we got an Apple link. Oh, Razor Ramon by Domino. Okay, I'm gonna look that up on Spotify.
Anything this long, I never dodge nothing, boy.
Whoa. Razor Ramon by Domino, because the Apple Music links is giving me issues. Razor Ramon, that's what it was called, right? Razor Ramon by Domino. We're gonna come back to that one. Eddie, if you watching, Razor Ramon by Domino is not popping up for me. But that's my fault though. All right, we got Less of Me, More of Christ. Yo, shout out to all the Christian submissions, for real, for real. If you want to submit, the link is in the bio. The link is in the bio to submit.
No, Jesus and make Jesus known as the motto.
We're supposed to fix that. I make music for me, and hopefully others can relate and vibe with it.
I aim this iron low to my heart cause I'm so fatigued. Anointing oil, no diddy, just Jesus. Saved by his graces, I am indeed. Take my faith to the max, no Pepsi. Made in Jesus, not Chelsea. Jesus Christ is my Lord and my Savior. Been saying this 015. Been saying this since I gave my life. I surrender my soul to the one who died for me on the cross. Yeah, he got crucified, then he rose from the grave. He's alive, he's alive. I died to my flesh, I died to my pride. I died to the lust, and I died to the lies. I died to the gossip, I died to the strife. I'm not into no beef, I'm no big and I'm alive. I died to myself on a daily. Trust me, I'm not suicidal.
Yeah.
Man, look at me brazy.
Yeah.
It's cool cause it's all in the Bible. Walk on waves, I'm tired and I fall and I rise and I flow inside. I don't believe your body's an idol. Jesus Christ, the one revival. I don't want attention. Jesus done gave me a mention. When you
this is hard.
Book of life, I'm forgiven, it's no redemption. My Lord, and I said that he bled, that's red. I'm dead to the old me, brand new. Send the fragrance of Christ that leads to the death, or it leads to the life. You can pick what's next. 2 Corinthians 2:14-16. Go and read and see what it says. Aroma of Christ is sweet and blessed, but aroma of Satan stinks is dead. Sin in the biscuit, hand the flex. When Jesus comes on cloud, we air no joy.
I need a chorus though.
We clear like crystals.
Can I get a hook?
No sweat, no pressure. Jesus coming soon, best fit.
Was there a hook in there anywhere? Did anybody hear a hook? Not a recognizable hook. Yo, mad dope, but it's like, yeah, you was talking, the beat was going crazy, big vibes them, but I need a hook. Like what ties it all together? What do I get to repeat? Yo, I'm definitely giving that one a star. That was hard. But my biggest critique would be that I need a hook. I need a hook on that thing, or a more recognizable hook. All right, we got post-credit scene. Oh, did this get updated, Razor Ramon? Yes, it did. Yo, Eddie's the GOAT. Shout out to Eddie. Shout out to Nero making all this possible, man. Nero makes all this possible. I was writing on whiteboards before, doing a million things, running across the room like a chicken with my head cut off. Nero came in, made it easy for y'all, made it easy for me. Domino made it in the bracket last month too.
Maybe it was love.
Domino's hard.
Maybe it was lust.
Okay.
It was sort of weird, but it felt like us.
Okay.
Now I don't know who I can trust.
Submission link in the bio, TikTok.
But every
Neo, that's crazy.
feeling right.
Long intro. What's happening? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, here we go.
I'm on the road, baby, no stopping the show. Everything glitter is gold. You think he know? Tell that boy keep it on lock. Ginger, he gon' wipe his nose. See, I wanna know everything you is about. Hurt through the volume, take soul, so give it and go. Promise I won't tell a soul. I'm with the shit, you know, so call out for me when you around me in your town.
Yeah. Okay. Love that melody, love that switch up. Now what's gonna happen? 1, 2, 3. Hey.
We jump on the road, switching lanes, I'm out of control. I want you now, can't wait no more.
In the mix, I would turn down that airy situation that's in the back because it's drowning out the vocal. I would turn that down, right?
Rolling Stone.
Yo, you made the bracket last month, and this month is no different. Razor Ramon by Domino. If you want to follow him, domino.63. Mad dope. Mad dope. I like that one. I like that one. I'm submitting this song on behalf of my baby daddy because I think it deserves more recognition. And to anyone out there going through something, just know life gets better. All right, now listen here. If this sucks, I'm gonna have to tell you to tell him, hang it up, buddy. You got a kid to take care of, you know what I'm saying? You can't be out here rapping terribly on the live stream at 7:57 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. All right, post-credit scene by J Dreams. Your girl sent it up. Don't mess it up. Don't be a
chicken butt.
You'll be back. Emus can't help people.
Okay, and I just got you some money too. Watch the whole ad. Did you know you can enjoy YouTube music on your desktop? Listen on the web player. No thanks, I'm old school.
Can I talk to you?
Jay Dreams look like somebody, baby daddy. Look at him, don't he? Get this man, get this light-skinned man on here. You know that's somebody, baby daddy. Haha, I'm good, appreciate you. Trader Joe's?
No, that's from Philippines.
Okay. All right, post-credit scene, Jay Dreams. Let's get back into it.
To you. I wanted to ask, are you happy now? Are you happy now?
Are you happy now?
Listen, I learned a lot about myself in the past 5 years. Now we going on 6.
Oh, it's about her?
That I'd be rich by 23, and now I'm 26.
Ooh.
It's time to be a man in my mind and my heart. I'm still a kid, nothing but a kid. For anyone left that still believes, I'm here to tell you this. Just cause you feel sad don't mean the world gon' stop.
Chat, what we think about this?
Don't mean you can't make it to the top. And every day
what number am I on? It tells you in the wherever you submitted in Neuro. It tells you your position in line. He said this song is boring.
I really wanna try to pave my own way. I really wanna live my own name. I wanna look back on all the times that
What just happened?
because we couldn't afford it.
It just went to the computer speakers.
I wanna show kids like me what the dream is about. Say it out loud. The law of attraction, kid.
What is happening right now? Everything that could possibly go wrong is going wrong right now.
They don't want us to music.
They don't want us to win this, right?
Yep.
Because it's got to be working because this is on. So J Dreams or J Dreams Baby Mama. I would say that it sounds like on this song he was basically contemplating stopping doing music to focus on other things. And I want to say this. If you do music, you have to do music because you love it. And if he loves making music, he should make more music. Do I think that music is his career path at this current moment? No. And that's just the honest truth. I do think that he's talking the right talk. I think that he's being authentic to himself, which I love that. You want me to press play?
Go back to change it.
I do think that he's being authentic to himself, which is very important. But as far as the overall song, the chat said it was a little bit boring. And I would have to agree with that. What's the cue? Taking his journey, for sure. The link in my bio is where you submit. Submit through the link in my bio. This is the first song through YouTube. You figured it out or no? All right, very strange thing. So does that mean that
it's not recognized?
It's not coming through the speakers. It's not coming through the roadcaster. But yeah, I don't know what's going on right now. All right, we're gonna keep it going. If it's coming through these speakers though, the chat can still hear it, right? Yeah. All right, cool. That was post-credit scene. All right, next we got Cream by Sunny Ray. Is that coming through the speakers? No, it's coming through here, right? Technical difficulties over here tonight. It sounds clear. I like the beat already. I like the beat on this joint too.
Yeah, I'm playing the beat niggas like a Michael. Hit my credits going up just like a FICO. Going psycho, but a psycho says. You telling stories that they might believe. But I ain't buying either receipts. We go and tell me with the money, 22s on the Hyundai. Say my prayers
There we go.
Sunday.
We back.
Waking up freezing 'cause the ice on my
Shout out to the couch guy.
I'm way better than
Out to break the rest of stuff.
Pops in that 6'1". Mama push a rollie, got that 25% and that's for blocking out the phonies. Keep the paper steady flipping, stay protected like a goalie. Ain't only here for me, this for the homies. Sick of being broke, need to pay me a million. I'm trying to make a way and put on for my city. Got a collar and a dream.
I really would have liked it if you would have had like a soulful female sing this part. You know, like an Ariana DeBose sing this part.
How you trying to stay dead? All they say no more. I'm trying to feed the team. Dollar bills is what I need.
But I like the vibe of that. I like the vibe of that a lot. I'm gonna put that into consideration. I'm gonna put that into consideration based off the artistry of that record. I like that joint a lot. Next we got Not For The Industry. And I've seen you in the chat. I think today was your first time in the chat, if I'm not mistaken. Jiggy Bars. Nah, you've been in the chat before. Not For The Industry by Jiggy Bars is next up. Let's get into it now. We're up to 400 submissions. 400 submissions. If you want to submit, the link is in my bio. You must skip or super skip if you want me to listen, or else we're not gonna get to it tonight. Hey.
Je ne sais quoi.
Oh.
Show you who them generals are.
What?
My OGs had made them a star. The
What?
might shock you, you feeling the spot.
Okay.
And the waters I swim with those shots. Like a dagger,
Where have I
I'm
been?
so
Listening to
sharp.
music.
Muddy waters, we come from the
And
source.
making more music than ever.
Just giving the sauce.
This ain't for the industry.
Ah.
You can take my energy.
That low drop is too deep. Pause. This is probably at like a -9. You probably need to be at like a -5. Okay.
If I got a problem, I read the schematics and tech it can't lie. When I got a family, see so much tragedy, actually reality different just based off the color of skin. So
When you're trying to fit too many syllables in the bar that didn't fit.
Underdog, I'm stoned, I'm full, so you know. I'm rolling with some different niggas. Time to bring the mutants out. Look, bro, you ain't wipe your nose, knock your mucus out. Storming through the city, don't be rogue. We bring intruders out. Giants in the game, mama. Cyclops in the human form.
Return of a Titan, only motor knows.
Yeah, and in that part, I don't want to necessarily say you were off beat, but off the vibe for sure. Yeah, right? Overly, right? And with no drums right there, it was hard to really catch any sort of rhythm with that. You can rap, I'll give it to you, you can rap. It's just a matter of cleaning that up. It's not polished. It's not polished at all, so it's a matter of cleaning all that up, making sure the mix is good, making sure that your syllable count makes sense, making sure everything is in the pocket. I think that would be my biggest critique to you is stay in the pocket. You were out of the pocket more than you were in it. That was Jiggy Bars. Not mad at it though, not mad. He doesn't share the words so well. What? Yo, don't bring me here anymore. We gotta get that button. Yo, shout out to STV Double G with the new submission as well. We're up to 403 submissions. If you wanna be heard, make sure that you skip the line. We got No Now by Warren DeAndre. Yeah. Oh, IG's back. What up, IG? What's poppin'? I'm over here talking to this one like it's not still this one over here. It's a lot. Oh, we got a music video? Or is this another ad?
To define you.
It's another ad. Wow.
With the right support.
Here we are. Double ads. Are we putting visuals on screen yet? I'm saying, like, can we put YouTube videos on the... We need that fixed for sure. Come on, Manny! Come on, Manny!
Let's go.
Right, y'all start using it?
No slow down, about to get it, I'm in mode now. I can't slow down. I'm the hottest from that city where that shit be going down. She sexy in that red, we gon' visit Pound Town. My shit so heavy, swear these niggas about to...
See, what's crazy is I always thought Pound Town was like a joke. I never knew it was like, yo, girl, you got a ticket to Pound Town, and that was like cool to say in a song. So I don't know if like I always say, on the record, you should speak to the girl however you would speak to the girl in real life. So if you would really go up to a girl and be like, hey, shawty, what up? You trying to go to Pound Town right quick, you feel me? If you really say that, kudos to you. If not, let's not put it in the song. All right. Ladies in the chat, would you like a man to invite you to Pound Town? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
Hey now, about the blow up any day now. Day now, guess the haters gonna hate now. Hate now.
Everything is professional.
What's on your plate now? Guess you looking for a handout. Hope it pan out, cause I'm beating down the door like the fucking band out. It's a promise guaranteed, you gon' be a fan now. You won't smoke against me, I suggest you stand down. I'm the hottest you ain't know about, now you know now.
Nothing is wrong with this song at all other than the Pound Town line. The only thing for me is, in this scenario, what makes Warren DeAndre, bless you 2 times, what makes Warren, 3 times, DeAndre, that's it, no more, come on, messing up the stream, Manny. What makes Warren DeAndre different than other artists? It's professionally shot, man's wardrobe is fly, he's doing his thing. Manny got the video on the screen, so that's really fire. But there's nothing that's really separating Warren DeAndre from somebody else. Not mad at it though, not mad at it at all. Kudos to you for, it takes a lot to put that much energy and effort into a release, so I rock with that. Next we got FJ, Most High, a powerful, uplifting track dedicated to the Most High, exploring themes of faith, resilience, and gratitude. I love when y'all give me the bios for the songs. I'm working on my voice for when I retire from this.
For poetry transcends the realm of self-exploration.
Man's gonna give me
a bridge for communication with a higher power.
Okay.
Cultivating gratitude for the blessings in your life.
Come on, FJ.
No matter how big or small. By acknowledging the Most High's presence.
I'm telling you, all the Christian songs, they give you the monologue before. They give you the scripture.
Your connection to the divine.
First of all, let me say all praise to the Most High.
Most High.
Cause it could have gone left, but now it's going alright. Thinking back to them times when I was praying all night. Guess it's true what they say, I didn't know at the time. Who'd have thought I'd be alive to tell the story I write? When I'd wish I'd never wake after closing my eyes.
Okay.
The shit that's on my mind is alright. Cause he still opened my eyes when the sun would rise in the sky. What you know about rock bottom? What you know about clock watching?
Something about the accents just make the songs harder. What you know about rock bottom? What you know about clock watching?
What you know about God's promise? Life's up and down, and trust me, I was down bad. I was close to tapping out. How about that? Searching for a reason to continue.
I like the script on that,
on the video. The script on the video, yeah. Yeah, it's a lyric video. We don't have it on the screen because it's not a music video, but he doesn't sound all the way confident to me. I think that's the thing. The delivery for me isn't all the way confident. I'd like to hear some more confidence in your delivery. And I know that it's a chill beat, so I don't expect you to be like, yeah, OD on it, but just hearing some more confidence for sure.
I found that. Fast forward, I'm counting every blessing that I now have.
You know what I mean?
Part of life, that's the way it's designed. If you were high all the time, you wouldn't look up at the sky. Or put your head on the ground when things ain't going the right. So at your lowest of lows, where else you gonna go? That's right, big up the Most High. How you gonna pass a test if you don't try?
Come on.
In the middle of the tunnel,
He's
when
talking.
There's no light, hold on to his rope tight. You'll make it out the other side in no
What's the hook?
All praise to the Most High.
Okay, yeah.
Cause it could have gone left.
And then that's the hook, but it sounds the same as the verse. So once again, we need something that, differentiates the hook from the verse in here. I like the subject matter, of course, and actually he had a decent flow for sure. I just think that it's a matter of a song progressing, and that one doesn't really progress. It's kind of one note across the board. But that was Most High. I'm not mad at that. Sounds sort of mono, yeah. He sounds kind of bored. He did. Apparently, God is with this stream tonight. Big old facts. We love that. Michael Scott featuring Petronilla. First song draft. If I win this competition, we gotta ball up. Yeah, you ain't trying to hoop with me. I tell you that. We need more oomph. I like that word. We need more oomph on the last song. This is Livid.
I'm trying, that means something. So don't tell me that I've been running. So don't tell me what you seen coming. So don't tell me if it ain't. Am I wildin'? Yeah, I'm probably not. Too much pain, it won't go over with the icy hot. Too much feeling in your vein like it's about to pop. Too much sitting on my brain, too much how do I maintain?
A clear ceremony. So what you trying to take away from me?
Okay.
You be quick for tales of sad stories. I'm just quick to call the cab on it.
I'll be quick to never come back. Perfect match. Tell me where the fun is.
TikTok, make sure you submit. The link is in my bio. It's free to submit, but we might not get to the free submissions. If you want us to for sure listen, you gotta skip the line or super skip.
I don't really know what I'm doing. All I really know is that I'm
link is in the bio.
All I really know is that I'm living. Yeah.
Yo, there's some cool ideas in here. The pace is a little bit slow for me. Definitely some cool ideas, but the mix is just throwing me all the way off. The mix on this, at first it kind of sounded like you recorded it with a phone, like it was a band lab situation. But yeah, the mix got to be better. And the melodies are cool, but the song kind of drags in my opinion. So I know that it's a slower song, but I think the melody choice could have been a bit different at times so that the song didn't drag. But cool voices from both. I got a little bit of Mick Jenkins vibes on the beginning, and then the girl came in and did her thing too, so not mad at it. Next, we got Lyrical Practice. All right. From the title of this is about to be a lyrical miracle song. Lyrical Practice. Let's see. Okay, hey. Oh, sipping the poet.
Well, yeah, look. Project been making his way for a minute. Told me I couldn't, said fuck it, I did it. Since I was young, they been trying to set limits.
Not what I thought it was gonna be, I'm be real.
I was at a low trying to copy these dudes. I was under pressure while the poverty grew. I was trying to be cold like a Halloween suit. I was looking at God like father me too. I looked at Drake cause he taught me the groove. I looked at Cole cause he taught me the flow. I ain't on top, but I listen to Dot and I think to myself I could do that shit too. Oh, maybe I'm delusional and though
this is hard.
Not, I got a point to prove it on. Let's say it's 2 we in the studio and now the beat is banging, now the flow is yours. You start sweating, voices shaking. You so nervous, you start drinking. We ain't got time, my pocket's empty, but God tells me to work on patience. So I start reading what I wrote down and the drink hit me. I start to float now, won't now, buddy boy, you better slow down. You know before shit start to go down.
This is Lyrical Practice by Just Project.
Hotel know me, I'm close to profound, so now I slowly must.
This is hard.
Sleep for myself lonely when I
this gets a star.
Let go of all the pain, grow and move on, live with no regrets. I should be popping and bigger by now. Rapping like Pac and I'm Biggie right now. I should be living this differently now. That's how the ego sound when it get loud. No, I get hella impatient.
Wow, that's crazy. Yo, Just Project, that joint is dope. My man's has 34 monthly listeners, which just shows how important this stream is, because the whole point of what I want to do this month is take somebody, fly them out to Arizona, give them all the free game, distribute the song, help them market the song, build automations for their social media, shoot content, because if you're that good and you only have 34 monthly listeners, your issue is your content and your marketing for the record. So a lot of artists that I see, it's like, dog, fly this guy out. I'm flying out one person, submit in the bio, send me your best song in the bio. And we're listening to them live every Wednesday for the whole month. So submission link is in the bio. Make sure you skip the line or super skip if you want us to for sure get to it. But yeah, dog, it's really just marketing. Marketing is everything. Making the music is like a tenth of the equation. Making the music is low-key the easiest part. We are in the music business, you feel me? So you gotta make sure that you're doing the other things. But yo, that was dope. You get a star. You in contention. You in contention to win it all, all right? Next, we got Taxman by James Makes Moves. This song will be top 5 material, he says. When people guarantee their own place, it makes me go into it listening different. Is it confidence or is it stupidity? Yo, I love that. LZ, you talk to him. All right, LZ, you're gonna decide if this guy's in the top 5 for that quote alone. Is it confidence? By the cover art? Absolutely not. Your cover art is absolutely putrid. Fix it, never do that again. Taxman by James. Hey! Yeah! I have that same jacket you got on. One similar to that at least. charger over there? The iPhone charger?
I'm grinding every day just to pay Uncle Sam. They skim it from my check, trapping me inside their plans. Working overtime, still don't seem to be enough. They robbing me blind. What I seem to live it up. Got my pockets thin.
James. James and the Giant Peach. What in tarnation? Come on, dog. It's because you said top 5. That's what's getting me. You said top 5, and then you came in. You know what? Let's listen. Let's listen some more. My bad. I had high expectations.
Then, while the rich stay fat, they taxing me heavy. But where's my slice at? Filling out these forms, can't catch a break. Paying out the ass, this whole system is fake. They digging deep like a leech on my soul. Got me working hard just to stay afloat.
Okay.
Land of the free, but we all know it's a scam, man. Just watch the dough go. Watch it go. Dollars in my pocket, but they never stay. The tax man's lurking, taking part of my pay.
You sounded like you didn't know what you wanted to do. These chords are so long.
But it's part of the deal in this hustle we play. They take our money, we can't take it back. Every dollar earned gets caught inside the trap. Living check to check, just trying to survive. But the tax man's right there by our side. Got our hands tied, we can't make a move. They want it all, okay if we lose. Paying dues, but we still getting paid. Can't escape the game that they've made. This ain't the
James. All right, dog. You had some pauses in there because you weren't putting the right syllable counts in your flow. Matter of fact, chat, what you think? Wait until you play She Got That. Shout out to group chat. Chorus is the most solid part. Still missing something, I feel. This definitely needs a crowd for the song. 20 more people to go. Oh, man said 20 more people to go. This was a hard L. Bad shot. He got a lot of work to do. I'm just reading TikTok, y'all. I'm not. This is James. This isn't me. This is TikTok. He got a lot of work to do. Oh my goodness. We got a phone stand somewhere? I know we got a phone stand somewhere. Because I can't have this sitting right here. It's going to fall. Yeah, James, that definitely needed a lot of work. The mix needed work. You didn't sound confident in where you wanted to jump in on your ad-libs. I'm being overly critical only because you said it was for sure top 5, and it's not.
I think we got a hardwire.
Hardwire and get rid of this grass.
Who's that reaping around my treasure pot? Soon as you in my sights, I'm gonna take a shot. Let's make it real clear, I would never spend
Oh my goodness.
If I leave, I'm always leaving with
That
a
might
lie.
work,
Who's that creeping around my treasure
Yeah.
pot? Soon as you in my sights, I'm gonna take a shot. Let's make it real clear, I
That speaker just went out?
spend the block. Cause if I leave, I'm always leaving with a lie. When I leave your ass, I won't be missing nothing. I'll be sure to check my pockets, you old thieving fucker. I let you infiltrate the set and then you cause the ruckus. Running around like a fucking headless chicken cutlet. I dropped knowledge and you surely picked it up. Okay, mixed it with some dollars, I'ma show to fill your cup. I was working 8 to 5 while your ass was laid up. Sitting patting on a nigga, listen up, the jig is up. Who's that creeping around my treasure pot? Soon as you in my sights, I'm gonna take a shot. Let's make it real clear, I would never spin the block. Cause if I leave, I'm always leaving with a lie. Who's that creeping around my treasure pot? Soon as you in my sights, I'm gonna take a shot.
There's a lot of cool ideas here, but I think that the voice is underdeveloped and the mix is underdeveloped to do them. Like, everything that you're doing in the background, the oohs and the ahs in the background is cool in theory, but it's not mixed properly, so it's not hitting how I think you pictured it in your head. And then the who's that, the delivery on that isn't making it as cool as I think it could be. So really it's like, you got a lot of dope ideas. It just sounds like you may not have put in the 10,000 hours yet, and that's okay. You know, you just got to keep at it. So not mad at that. Not mad at that at all. Not mad at that song. This just dropped yesterday. Had a lot of fun making it. That's what's up. Yeah, cool joint. I think it just needs a little bit of work. Keep those creative ideas going, and I think that you could do something for sure. Next joint is called 19 by Lil HK. Lil HK, 19. Oh. Uh-oh, what's happening now? Not another technical difficulty. I can't take it. And not Ambition running into the boom mic. What's happening? Lil HK 19, your song is loading, slowly but surely. I can see it up top. It's loading. The group chat. We appreciate the group chat. I don't know why this song's not loading. 19, oh, now it's loading. Quick, fast, and a jiffy. Boom. All right, 19 by Lil HK. He must be 19 years old. Okay. Feel like anybody with a little in front of their name is either really good or really bad.
Story. The murder rate is on the rise, and in Phoenix, data shows it is the
Send music through the link in the bio. You must skip or super skip if you want me to for sure listen to it on tonight's stream. We're bringing one artist to Arizona, doing their content strategy, their rollout, everything for them, marketing their music. We're live every Wednesday listening to music, and we're gonna pick our favorite this month, do the whole shebang. We gotta stop with these 40-second intros though, for sure.
Some people that were trying to burn bridges, but now I'm trying to run it up. I ain't been broke in a minute. Broke out a mask and his gloves, so you know it's a mission. I'm so lucky that I found you, you the one I've been missing. I've been laying in that dark room by myself reminiscing. Like yeah, I think about it. I ain't gonna lie, my heart weak, yeah, my heart frozen. And I'm riding with my brothers, don't care if that car's stolen. Just met another female and she said she heartbroken. But you know how it go, I'll pick another hoe. Need a plain Jane, rollie on me, color rose gold. I've been through some pain as I'm walking on that dark road. He gon' let it bang all alone like he a lost soul. And ain't no one gonna listen to me all alone. Now he just stay up in his room, headphones bumping. Like he don't care about his life, a headstone, nothing. Like he just wanna see some brains, cold blood gushing. And if the police ever question, he don't know nothing, pole dumping. Like Brody trying to cause a scene. He get cold buckets, he like Durant behind the three. Ask me about the rappers in Phoenix, I'm top 3. Gotta stay up on my grind, cause I just turned 19. I put my time in the money, I can't give it.
Lil HK is from Phoenix, Arizona. Big dog, okay. I see Lil HK. I see you got the RIP tees on, and I hear you talking about blood gushing and everything else, and I just want to say there's a better life for you. You don't have to do that. You don't have to go down that path. You don't have to live that life. No matter where you are now, no matter what you come from, you don't have to live that life. I assume you're being authentic in your music and from the RIPT. So yeah, I just want to put that out there that I'm always one, when I hear songs like that, I'm like, yo, let's get away from that for you, not for the music's sake, for you. Musically, I think that you could turn the auto-tune way down. And just work on your vocal a bit more. The auto-tune was dragging you a bit on certain parts because you're rapping, you're not really singing, you know? So if you're not rapping all the way in key, the auto-tune is kind of dragging the vocal around, giving it that effect that sometimes can be too much. I think that the song could have had a different type of energy, but I think it's just figuring out a way. Somebody said, HK need to stop lying and get on beat. That's crazy. I'm gonna pray for little HK, he needs a hug. Somebody said, is this AI? Oh, the chat is going absolutely bonkers. The chat is going absolutely bonkers. I just think that you need to, once again, you're 19 years old, so I think it's just a matter of getting them 10,000 hours in. And at the same time, there's 19-year-olds that are super, super popping, so you never know. Keep going, but those would be my critiques. On to the next joint. We got Crazy Games by Rule the Artist. The chat was going bonkers. Indian guy on TikTok music is fire, huh? They finna troll you. Link in the bio to submit. They still going crazy in the chat? He has some growing to do. Yo, you're for sure gonna listen to Cinderella by Connor. Make sure you show the stream the video. Crazy Games by Ruhal the Artist. Ruhal. R-A-U-R-A-H-U-L.
You can try another homie, cause I ain't finna fall for you. Your crazy games, crazy ways, feel like I'm my mind off for you. I don't fuck with you. I don't fuck with you. I don't fuck with you.
Nah.
I don't even know how I got cuffed to you.
Yeah.
And you made me feel like I was stuck with you.
Yo.
But I found you cheating, girl, I trusted you. Yeah, I trusted you when you lost that too. What were you intention when you fucked that dude? Then you came to me and then you played it cool. But you made me feel like a fucking fool. And
lyrically, this is not there. And then I think that you're over-pronunciating things, which is kind of killing the vibe a little bit. It's not as vibey as you would like it to be. And it's the mix sounds rough, and once again, it sounds like you're at the beginning of your journey.
And touch a word that hurt me, and you can't even deny it. Got me feeling like the world when we all lost Kobe Bryant.
I'm not mad at your melody choices, though.
On the verge of crying, got me
not mad at most of your melody choices.
And you call me, baby. You made me feel crazy. You know.
What song is this? This is song number 27 out of 436. Crazy Games.
You just let the other bitches down.
Yo, so things that you're good at. I like your melody choice. I rock with your melody choice. Things that need work is lyrically, the lyrics need a lot of work, right? Your songwriting in the lyric standpoint needs work, but your melody choice is not bad. The mix obviously needs work, but I'm not mad at you. That was Crazy Games, Crazy Games. Next joint we got is Lies by Von Vision. I sent to Skip, what's the skip the line like? All right, a lot of people are asking, what's the skip like? What's everything like? So let me dive into it. It looks like there are Lies by Von Vision is next up. That is song number 27 out of 436. There is 3 super skips right now. So if you super skip right now, you will be in position number 4. You'll be in position number 4 if you super skip. There is 10. It's frozen. It is frozen. Okay. Lies. All right, let me refresh this one.
How to use AutoQuote Explorer. First, start a quote.
All right, as far as skips, there is 10, 20, 30, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 44 skips right now, 44 skips, and there's only 3 super skips. So, if you super skip, you will be in position number 4. If you skip, you will be in position number 45. All right, the link is in my bio. That's where we at. All right. This is Lies by Von Vision. What are we listening to on YouTube Music? Okay.
I've been trying to find the words, but I can't get it right. And you
Yo,
keep pushing me
what
away,
up?
'cause I don't wanna fight. I don't
385 gonna be the best track.
understand why you do
If you're in position 385 and you don't skip the line, we're not getting to it.
I've been trying to find the words, but I can't get it right.
Yeah.
And you keep pushing me away, 'cause I don't wanna fight.
Huh?
I don't understand why you do this.
It's a good sample. Good flip.
Pushing away is the same. It will never ever change. I remember when I didn't need this Novocaine. Now I'm numb to the pain. Yeah, I'm numb to the pain. You better stay in lane. I'm escaping.
Lyrically, once again, it's just not all the way there. The voice is underdeveloped for sure. The thought, the idea is dope.
It's really sad, 'cause girl, you're truly bad.
Your voice is cool, but I don't think you found it all the way yet.
I've been trying to find the words, but I can't get it right.
Somebody said, this booty? Not feeling it, this is booty, voice is not there. Okay, so this is what I'll say. This is what I'll say to people that are singing. Everybody nowadays, not everybody, but a lot of people have an in-home studio setup where they can record themselves. Sometimes the best thing you could possibly do is go to a real studio and get a good engineer and invite another singer. Invite another singer that knows how to sing, that you've heard sing before, that has professionally recorded things. Find somebody like that, go to the studio and have a real engineer engineer you so you can hear how you could actually sound, because when you're laying these demos in your room, you don't even know the capabilities of what your voice should sound like and could sound like in a real studio. So, and it takes a little bit of coaching, you know what I'm saying? So this guy can sing a little bit, but I just think that it's underdeveloped and the confidence isn't there yet. So you just got to keep going. That was Lies by Von Vision. Von Vision. Next up, we got Time Change. Yo, this is really dope. He sent a super skip through, Time Change by Justin Hammers. He said, I just recorded this tonight. Oh, and he's shouting Kobe. We love that. Yeah, the beat is up. Don't mess this up. Don't be a... Shout out to Lonely Hippies who just submitted. I got you in the queue. We're at 450 submissions.
Girl, why you be tipping? You know you fucked up my feelings. You don't look pale, I be willing. Look at the cause I be dealing. All of my pain I be spilling on you. Trust in me, I'm gonna get through. When I fall in love, we're gonna stick like glue. Like Marshawn Lynch, I'ma run through you. PGO gang, we all the move. Yeah. PGO leak is my name. Fuck her, your bitch, and she give me that brain. Drunk in my car and I'm swerving these lanes. Nigga just know I'm on switch on the gang. Why are you mad? I'm never one to blame. I wanna change, shout out Johnny Dang.
You got off the flow right there?
tripping, fuck out of my face. You spread rumors and they get real late. Bitch, don't even ask for a date. Every time I eat, I gotta say grace. Through the hard times, I still got faith.
Through the hard times, I still got faith. Then you talking about getting brain. You talking about all these different things. None of it really goes together. It sounds like you freestyled. It sounded like you freestyled the verse with the auto-tune on, which is a good start, but then you have to go back and edit and make the lines better. I will say, you just submitted this. You just made it tonight. So hopefully you go back in and you change things. But my biggest critique to you would be stay on topic because you got a cool voice. The auto-tune may be a bit much, but you staying on topic. You catching a little vibe. It's just a matter of like, yo, what are you actually talking about? What's actually the subject matter of the song? So yeah, that was Time Change by Justin Hammers. Not mad at the vibe though.
We smoking only. This is my time to show me. Living my life, I'm grinding slowly. Learning my lessons and praying to God because of His grace, He's holy. Ain't got no time for no mind games.
So the second verse is Christian and the first verse is talking about getting brain. So yeah, y'all just gotta coordinate before you go in the booth and figure out what y'all gonna talk about. But the vibes from both the verses is there. The vibes is there, the subject matter is all over the place. And I think in that regard, can you string multiple things together? I think you need to string multiple things together instead of just this line not connecting with this line. Your whole verse should kind of connect. Next joint is Tummy by Maddie Waves. I think we already heard a Maddie Waves joint that was fire, if I'm not mistaken. Am I bugging? Yeah, we heard a Maddie Waves joint. Here go another one. Yeah. Is this the last super skip? Yeah. There's one more super skip after this. If you super skip now, you'll be in position number 3.
Hustle the purse of the birds. Long as that money coming, you keep recognition that I know I deserve. There ain't no way to contest it. To step
you
back,
gotta skip the line or super skip if you want your song to be heard tonight.
I'm on the grind, there ain't no intermission. I'm on a mission to make this just that. I need a house on the beach. I'm talking so close like a step out and fish in the back. I need a car that looks something like a spaceship. Need my engine sitting in the bay. Need a limit and amount of vacation. Tryna take wifey all over the map. I gotta run up a check and invest it like a kick returner and then run that shit back. If I don't do that, the family in jeopardy like Alex Trebek. So hop in the whip. I'm on my way to Nike headquarters. Gotta get to a check. That's get to the bag, get to the money, man. Shit was a drag, I was so bummy, man. I can't do naps, I can't do slummy, man. Rest or nothing to fill up tummies, man. I'm on a mission, got tired of wishing and no one around me could share the same vision. I'm feeding, I mention, I stay in the kitchen and now I got buzz like I put a new lip in it. I gotta capitalize.
I can tell that this guy likes Russ from his cover art. All his cover art is very similar. His songs are all short. It looks like he drops extremely frequently. And it's very, for lack of a better term, it's very simple. It's very digestible. It's very in your face. This is what it is. And it's smooth every time. I'm not mad at it. It's nothing that's like hitting me, you know what I'm saying? Like, dang, I've never heard nothing like this. A couple punchlines are dope in there. But I can see why he has 100,000 monthly listeners because it looks like he's very consistent. So once again, consistency in marketing is key. So make sure you're doing that. Shout out to D Lil, who just came through with the super skip. The big dude. Whoa, come here, handsome. What you doing? It's about to be your bedtime. You want to hit the chicken butt button? Yeah. Right there. Right here? Yep.
Chicken butt.
Ah, that's you. All right. This next song is called Proud of Me Remix. Let's get into it. What time is it, big dude? 8:27? It's time for you to go night-night, handsome. All right. Time for you to go night-night. Oh, I'm glad you came over. Okay, you got 2 minutes. Look, you're on the TV.
What I do for my family, just know I mean well. No, you ain't next to me. No, you ain't next to me. But I'm hoping you can see. I'm praying you can see.
Online, they was looking at me like I'm famous. Whole time I was starving, I was living dangerous. Only God knew what I was going through. I pray to God that he would see me through. These are my confessions, I'ma stand on truth. I became a man when I turned 22. Now
This is a remix of the song Proud of Me by Friday. Okay.
Just praying that the Lord save my
This is hard.
family. Forgive me for my sins and iniquities, insecurities. I'm never going back to who I used to be. I'ma be an inspiration, leave a legacy. And
Watch
I know
your
the
head.
youngins looking up to me. And my OG show me love, we gotta keep the peace. I'm from Nairobi, but got love in Cali streets. Really went from EBTs to living out our dreams.
I need the beat to drop though.
Glory, that's on everything.
Can the beat drop, please? I don't think it drops. Because it's only 149. Dang. That was dope though. Yo, I like that a lot. I'm gonna give it a star for consideration. Just more so to check into you more, because that should have dropped. That beat should have dropped. Don't press anything yet. The only thing you press is those buttons over there. The beat should have dropped. I wish that the beat would have dropped, but other than that, it was dope. Mad dope. Once again, we are at 468 submissions. If you want us to listen to your song, make sure you skip or super skip. Oh, some super skips came in because we only had one, and now we got at least 3 that I see right here. Okay, cool. This is Zo Low Key, Hidden Pain on SoundCloud. Boom, boom. Once again, we flying one artist to Arizona, doing a whole rollout plan, strategy, content, marketing, everything you can imagine. This beat is tough. Don't mess this up. Don't be a... Hit this one, big dude. Hit that button. Don't be a... Okay, hit that one.
I know that you hurt, baby. I know I'm the worst, baby. I know that you needed me the most and I dispersed, baby. Words gon' lead to actions that you resent me in our past. How the fuck I put you first and you always put me in last? You doing shit you said you wouldn't do, and I ain't even mad. You throwing shots and I'm...
All right, your time to go. What? Bad words. All right, put your tongue back in. Say peace, fool.
Peace, fool.
Say catch you on the flip.
Catch you on the flip.
Say the beat is tough.
The beat is tough.
Don't mess this up.
Don't mess this up.
Don't be a chicken butt.
Don't be a chicken butt.
Y'all heard it here first from the big man. Love you, big dude. I'll see you in the morning.
Has it been 2 minutes?
What? Has it been 2 minutes? Yeah. Love you, big dude. Sleep tight. You want one of those drinks? Yeah. Oh man, love you. Yo, what a beautiful interruption. What a beautiful interruption.
Chicken butt.
That is the big man. All right, Hidden Pain. Lots of curse words. Had to escort the big dog out. Back to it.
You taught me how to be bulletproof. Put my life on hold for you. Now I'm doing shit you said I couldn't do. Should've never taught me how to have my feelings. Now I be feeling numb inside. How he making all this money? How he going where he wanna? Why is ex-bitch mad at him for doing good in life now? Saying she got different niggas, but she hate on me and my new bitch. I don't think you wanna play with me, cause losing you was the best thing. Real shooter, one hand like Ocean. I be trying to keep it in motion. Double cut style.
Shout out to Scotty Bugatti. Just subscribe with Prime. Shout out Logan Paul and Jake Paul. You know what I'm saying?
I've been hiding and you ain't noticed. Pop a pill, I don't like how I feel.
This song is cool. Hidden Pain by Zo Low Key. It's cool. My thing about it is you're just talking. You're talking over a beat. There's not really any structure to the song. I like the fact you're really telling the story, but we talking about what's the best song. I want to hear songs. I want to hear music in every aspect of the word. So I like what you're doing, and obviously music is subjective, but I want to hear something structured. I want to hear something that really makes you the artist that people want to replay. So that was dope. Good storytelling, but not for what I'm looking for this situation. This next song is by Fantasy. It's called Misunderstand. You seen how happy Cadence was when he ran in here? Mans was gassed up. He was ready to hit the buttons. Hey, Misunderstood. Okay, by Fantasy.
I tried to give you everything I could, even when I had nothing in my pocket. All of my problems, they misunderstood. You told me you understand, but you didn't. I had it locked and never used it sockets. My mama told me that I'm pure out of gold. Only about
Submit through the link in my bio.
I'm gonna keep going up till I
And you have to skip the line or super skip.
Making his bread, sleeping on the floor. If you was with me from the start to the end, then maybe you would have been whipping his bands. If you never understood me.
Oh, he's going there. He's trying it.
I was smoking weed, I felt like a fiend. I left the crib before I was 16. Day one's making sure that I'm good. Never told them that I slept at the park. Ooh, drowning my problems all up in this bottle. I know I did a couple things.
Yo, you're really close. This is really close to being really dope. I rock with it. You're trying different things with your voice. It says you got a show coming up August 25th in Pasadena. You know what I'm saying? So it looks like you're really out here grinding. Keep going. I'm actually going to give this a star. I rock with it. I rock with the different chances you took with your voice. The melodies were good. Yeah, I'm going to let a little bit more play.
Going strong. You just gotta be patient. 'Cause God got a plan.
It's almost there. It's almost there. He's going to be good really soon. I rock with that. I rock with that. He's good. He's going to be really good really soon. That was Fantasy Misunderstood. We are on submission number 34 out of 476. If you do not skip the line or super skip, we will not be getting to you. This next joint is called Watch Me by D. Lil. Watch me. Watch me. Oh, what happened? Yeah.
Sit back and watch me as I take the throne. I look around, I'm at the top and see I'm all alone. If you wasn't with me when it started, don't you call my phone. No,
vocals might be a little bit too compressed, a little bit too much reverb.
Hey, sit back and watch me as I take the throne.
Hey.
I look around, I'm at the top and see I'm all alone.
The beat sound outdated to me.
Am I
outdated?
No, I got haters, I can't wait till I can prove them wrong. Hey, knew I was special.
Yo, Fantasy, you're dope, bro.
I knew that I needed real money, not no dumb wage. Down in Miami, taking
welcome back, Lucky Cat.
I count my blessings every day, not just on Sundays. Hey, this life is taking me places I never thought I could go. Now I got dreams and ambitions I never thought of before. The man above is my witness, I never thought I could grow.
Okay,
Into the man with the riches, now I can carry the load. So put it on me. I take my team up to the top and make it homemade. Cause we gon' stay up in the spot, you need to show me. Don't say you real if you know you not, that makes you phony. That makes you phony. Sit back and watch me as I take the throne.
Yeah, so overall, the whole song was kind of just one note. The beat never switched. It was the same the whole time. Even if you should be getting the stems. You should be getting the stems for your beat. But if you're not getting the stems, at least do like some low pass filters, something to make the beat switch as you're going. And also your tone stayed the same for the entire time. So we just need something to, make sure that it switches up. Make sure that we switch up because it was the same the entire time. That was Watch Me by D. Lil. What would you say? Keep it interesting, exactly. Keep it interesting. Okay, on to the next one. Who Dat by Danny D. Town. Chat, how we feeling? Gotta mess with the beats like that to stay different. I'm indifferent. Discord, we got the Discord. Yo, shout out to CK Momster. Always going crazy. All right, Who Dat by Danny D. Town. This is the newest single off his project. Oh, the DistroKid link with all the things it's generating. Okay, Danny D. Town. Boom, boom, boom. Who's That by Danny D. Town. Not another long intro.
Danny D. Town on that beat.
Oh, okay.
Rolling like a locomotive, smoking some poet vision.
What? Don't bring me here anymore, all right? What did you record this through?
In the studio recording, putting work in all the time like Prime. Mike Jordan, scoring fierce like a lion roaring.
The link is in my bio to submit. Link is in my bio to submit. You have to skip the line or super skip. The skip line is 40. The super skip is only 2.
Making noise, there's no ignoring. Used to feel so small, now I'm feeling ginormous. No orbit. What? Last off, had an orbit. They solid like a fortress. That to me, they credit forfeit. Lyrical assassin, rap game, John Wick, worst it. 50 clips on this.
Chat, how we feel about this? How we feel about this? All right, Danny D. Town, before I give you constructive, the chat says, next. It says, that definitely must be a freestyle. This says, it had promised, and it still does, just gotta revamp it. Somebody said, cut it off. Somebody said, draft this man to a different genre. Somebody said, luckily, McDonald's is hiring. Somebody said that this is dog. Dookie. His name is hard, though. All right. I like the cover art, personally. Dog. Danny D-Town. Danny D-Town, are you in here? There's no link in the bio. There should be a link in the bio. Can somebody check my TikTok? Is there not? Is the link gone from my bio on TikTok? Because that would be devastating. That would be devastating if there's not a link in my bio. Somebody said, I forgot you existed. That's crazy. Hey, pals, today I'm going to be rapping and telling you why I'm the greatest. You already know. You know the vibes.
Yeah, I see a link.
The link's in my bio on TikTok. The link's in my bio. Look closer, fool. Danny D-Town. I love you and God loves you. My newest single. I'm an artist producer located in San Antonio, member of Truth Records, just trying to get more ears on my music. Show what I've been cooking up. Much love to Futuristic.
He said at least play the book.
Danny D-Town is in here?
Yeah.
All right. Danny D-Town, because you're in here, I'm going to give you some more. I'm going to play a little bit more. And I'm going to be only constructive.
R.I.P. Don't pay no mind what they gotta say. I'ma keep on doing me either way.
There you go.
Your opinion really doesn't faze me. Stay the same. Why they always change me? Man, why they always change me?
There you go.
Be real till the day I D.I.E. MVP. Watch me make them all concede. Watch me make them all concede. Kill a hook and I'm whipping up these beats. Who that is? Young man, Danny D. That be like who that is. View like Sims flows cold.
Yeah, the mix is definitely throwing me off. And then just vocally, I think that you got to do something different with your voice. I don't think that you sound like that when you talk. So I think instead of trying to put on a rapper voice, how do you actually sound? What does Danny D-Town actually sound like? That's my main thing. It feels a bit outdated. It feels like maybe you listen to like, I don't want to be disrespectful. I feel like you listen to Insane Clown Posse and like the Juggalo scene a little bit. And I think that there's definitely a lane for that. So this maybe falls a little bit more in that lane, but overall, not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. I hope that helps. I appreciate the constructive criticism for sure. And at the end of the day, bro, there's been songs that I thought were terrible that have crushed, and there's been songs that I thought were really good that did absolutely nothing. So if you love doing this, keep going. And I see that in your profile picture, you're doing a show. So keep doing shows. Keep doing your thing. All right. Lifeline.
Man, I was down.
The link is in the bio to submit. You must skip or super skip if you want me to listen tonight. We're on here every Wednesday. We're flying one artist to Arizona and doing a deal with them. This is kind of hard.
Turned away from my old ways. I was going through phases, looking in the wrong places.
Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
I'm good. I took a chance and that's all that I took. All that I took. I found the only way. I'm looking up. The spirit is in me. I know that I'm good.
Submit to the link in my bio. This is Josh LaCroix on the second verse. I know who this is. Fire.
When I say I need to go, I realized he was a go.
Yo, that was fire. That one definitely gets a star for consideration. Yo, Mag Timothy music. Wow, that was super, super fire. Yo, Mag Timothy with the super skip coming through. There are currently no super skips. If you super skip the line, you will be at the very front. Once again, I want to let y'all know because there's a lot of people on TikTok right now that weren't there earlier. If you super skip the line, you'll be at the very front. The link is in my bio. If you skip, I think there's like 40 people in front of you. There is 484 submissions. We're only gonna get to about 100, 115 tops. So make sure you skip the line or super skip. Whoever I like the best during this month of music reviews, I'm going to fly them to Arizona, to this studio. We're gonna film content. I'm gonna help with a rollout plan, strategy, marketing. Let me say that again. Rollout plan, strategy, marketing, content, distribution, and other cool stuff. All right, so there's a lot on the line. Next joint, we got Jordan Eric, Smile. Let's get into it now. That last song was really good. Lifeline by Mag Timothy. All right, this is Smile by Jordan Eric.
Yo, bro, who got you smiling like that? Like, that happy?
I like the branding. I like the branding of this. All black and white. It's got the Canva.
Yo, who got you smiling like that, gang?
Good cover art.
My heart beating on this mellow drive. A fond moment, I'll look back when I'm 65.
I was not expecting
sleep deprived, made it past 25. I'm glad we all survived. Even with the knives in our backs, a lot for me to unpack. Now y'all can feel the impact. Soon we'll be wishing we could go back and do it all again. It started with a pen and a pad. It was all that we had. Now I'm sitting back, yeah, with my feet in the sand. Not a moment to forget, like you passed on the Zan. Thank God every misstep was part of the plan. Now can't you feel the weight on your shoulders? Shit, I'm lucky as Clover's got drive. What the fuck is a chauffeur? The older I get, the less I regret. Gun to my head like it's Russian roulette. Wouldn't give this up for nothing, no, not even respect. Junkies greet me in the morning, silver spoons with lighter spokes. Bag of mess like vagabonds, looking like a bag of bones.
There's a lot going on in this mix and this vocal that's making it all muddy and blend together. It was hard to focus on what you were saying because those samples were so loud. So I would say to turn the samples down or figure out the engineering behind that. The vibe of the beat was cool, the flow was cool, but it just didn't. They were battling with each other the whole time. So not mad at none of it, but don't love it mostly because of the mix. But good stuff, good stuff. All right. That was Smile by Jordan Eric. Next, we got The Way I Stay. Just dropped this last night. Tony Fontanelli. All right, my man's makes a good pasta dish. Tony Fontanelli.
Customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
All right, we're gonna mute the ad. Once again, if you want to be heard, you got to skip the line or super skip for a guaranteed play or purchase an add-on to be posted on my story, my page, Indie Amplify's story or page. There are 486 submissions. We are on number 39. Somebody say what?
It's hard to think, really, I'm just some dude that ain't been putting on for the big type moves.
Yeah,
From the baby, I'm a boss tycoon, and it's no debate, I'm a boss times two. Catch me dismayed with the dopest dudes, just spitting hot flames in the underground movement. Thunder sound booming, lightning included, shocking the system, frightening conclusion. Might seem amusing, hyphy with music. Wait till you see what happens in June. This summer's gonna be one to remember. Under the pressure, hustling contenders, and if you with the hate, I'ma get a little joy, cause I promise that is not the shit that will annoy me. I'm gonna be the one to have a label when employ me. You're never gonna see another human destroy me. I'm off the chain with a pot, spitting off a dangerous flame. Throw it the game, take them over for the day. It's one day at a time. If I'm sober, then my brain is full. Authenticity, complexity, outrageous. Full set to the maximum of victory containment. No slacking, all action, hard, fast, and breaking. No level you can check and be a body, get on impact. Cause if I crash again, it'll all be too bad. I don't need no stinking airbag to hold me back. I'm flying out the windshield and breaking all the glass up.
So it sounds like you listen to Ritz, Tech Nine, those type of artists. I think that in today's world, rapping about rapping is just a little bit played out. I think that I get a couple of these every stream where, you know, you're literally rapping about rapping. And I think in today's world, people want to hear your story. They want to know more about you, not just your lyrical abilities to chop. And even if you lyrically are chopping, how can you say something while doing that? So my biggest critique would be, I want to hear you say something on the record. That was The Way I Stay by Tony Fontanelli. You know what I'm saying? Not mad at you. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, he sent back-to-back submissions. So this next one is called It's Up by Tony Fontanelli. Boom. Am I bugging or is this the same beat? Very similar. Very similar beat.
Never gonna kill my strive. I don't give a fuck if they feel my vibe. Everything I want, I will get in time. Hard work pays and I'm giving mine.
Definitely listen to
Giving
Ritz.
everything I got in me.
And Yellow One.
I won't stop till the top gets reached. You can join me at an awesome beagle.
Billings Montana when you open up. That's what's up, Joe Wagner. What a show that was. Great time.
Zombie rapper on the rush to eat. Now I give a little metaphor to better your analysis. I'll let you know I'm coming for the hunger feast. Like whoa, twin turbo nitro in a hurry like a NASCAR champ for show. Gotta shine like a midnight ambient glow because darkness made the light, you know. And I can't sit back and let it be stagnant and go traveling back to my bridge that I burnt the walk down the gravel side shit for the mastermind design planet type big, and I won't ever be a product of that cause I'm a big boss winner, a part of the that, and I'm reaching to the stars like never before, like I got the world in the palm of my hand. Never gonna kill my strive. I don't give a fuck if they feel my vibe. Everything I want, I will get in time. Hard work pays and I'm giving mine. Give it everything I got in me. I won't stop till the top gets reached. You can join me.
Yeah, I think same critique as the last joint is, I think just a matter of deepening the subject matter. There's definitely a lane for this. I'm very familiar with the lane for this, and I've heard a lot of people do this, and I'll say your flow and your delivery for this lane is actually pretty good. So I'm not mad at it, not mad at it. That was Tony Fontanelli. He's getting drowned out. It's giving me Eminem vibes. Sounds like he listens to Strange Music, Dax, Hobson, Tom McDonald. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Yeah, I mean, he's in that lane. He's definitely in that lane. So for that lane, it's cool. Just need better mix, better master, all those things. Next, we got Danny Graves, Slideshow, featuring Rocky Fresh. Song is definitely not finished. Rocky's vocals are low, and the vocals need some work, especially on the bridge. Did we just get a super skip, Can't Love, by Brendan Flores?
She looking at me, don't panic. She a little freak from Atlanta. Been 2 weeks, no answer. So scared high, only way I deal with my problems.
Wow, Brendan came through with the super skip.
About the moonshine gone, if the moonshine telling me the worst side. Like, whose side you standing on? If it ain't on business, y'all should can it, huh? Fumble that shit like the cannon, huh? Been on my grind like Vanguard. Used to be whipping that Van Harbor. Really came up from that sandstorm. Buggy on fire, that's wild, dog. Really on fire, my style, dog. Still always be that wild card. Still kicking shit with my main project.
Whoa, what happened? What happened? Oh, the super skip bumped you. It was like my turn. That's crazy. Nero got a new thing going.
Lazy, she see my ego always in the way. No competition around me, boy. Hottest one out west side of coast. Low-key working with the ghost though. When it's free game by the boatload. All they care about is what they take home. Like fuck you, it's 970. Haters staring when we ride slow. Breaking necks like a slideshow. You're the one I always ride for. Lights.
And that's Rocky Fresh. Yeah, I would say that the song, in my opinion, just lacks a little bit of character. It just lacks a little bit of character for me. I think that it's very one note again. And two, I'll say this. Once you listen to 40, 50, 60, 100 of these songs back to back to back, it's really got to be something dope to stand out to wow me or anybody else that's in the room, because there's definitely an ear fatigue after listening to so many of these. You know, so I'm looking for things that stand out. I'm looking for things that are different. I'm looking for things that just are good, a tier above the normal. So nothing necessarily wrong with this record, in my opinion. It just lacked character. Nothing separated it from anything else that I've ever heard. So that's it. But keep going. Mix could obviously be better, but good stuff. We just had a super skip come through. Once again, if you want me to listen to your music, you must skip the line or super skip, because we're about to crack 500 orders, 500 submissions. We got Can't Love by Brendan Flores. All right, we just got another one. We got a skip from KYR Digital, but we got a super skip right now from Can't Love by Brendan Flores. Let's get into it now. Can you throw me another water over there? Appreciate you. Okay, We got another artist with 32 monthly listeners. What's the reason? What's the reason you have 32 monthly listeners? Is it the marketing or is it the music? Or is it both? Let's find out. Or is it the long intros? Are your intros so long that all your monthly listeners are turning it off before they can get to the song?
I can't love, baby, unless you hypnotize me. I can't love, baby. I just wanna keep you pretty safe next to me.
Tap.
I get anxiety, but I can't look away.
Chat, what we think? Somebody said, sorry, get to the point. Nah, fam, this ain't it. LOL, I don't know, nah. Somebody said, play my song. Did you submit through the link in the bio? Brendan Flores, there is far too much reverb on your voice. And I'm reading the lyrics right here, and I didn't hear any of those. Not gonna lie. You were very hard to understand. And I think it's the style in which you deliver, you know, but you can't muffle it too much. I don't know. I don't know exactly what you're saying. I don't know if... Are you in the chat? Because you just super skipped. Man's just discovered the flanger. He has some work to do. Skip to 21. Not feeling it. I get the style, but no. Shout out, we're getting kibbles and bits, gems, jewels and diamonds. Appreciate you. Yeah, too much reverb. Not the steez. Are you on here? Somebody said just move on. Yikes. All right, these are not, this is not my saying. This is what other people are saying. For me, there's way too much reverb. The song is moving very slow. It didn't progress, and I have no idea what you're saying. Shout out to Boss Up 2319. Move on. Everybody's saying move on.
319 just subscribe.
That's what's up, boss man. Yo, Can't Love by Brendan Flores.
Throw that one out the window.
We've also just hit 500 submissions. All right. I need something good with a lot of energy. This man, Quincy Thomas, he's looking for collabs in 2025. This song is called Rugrats, and I hope that it's splendiferous. All right? I hope that it's really good. Yeah. Maybe I should stand up.
Since I was young, since I was young.
Yeah.
Since I was a young boy.
Yeah.
Since I was a young boy, I've been called a rugrat. Probably cause I always smell like cigarettes and blunt wraps. Thought I was the shit, so my hand was on my nutsack. Grew up with the problem, always asking where the drugs at. Barely 21, the first time I got butts at. Learned pretty quickly, little Blicky was a must-have. Always chasing.
At least there's energy.
Shit again. Came out with the ribbon with the swing like a pendulum. So custody for months, I let that devil take a hold of me. Let her broken heart, a lot of the drugs is taking control of me. Thought that for a while, that's the way that it's supposed to be. They prescribed it to me and they said it helped with focusing, but don't you mean at least to some degree I wouldn't shut the fuck up, so they spoke for me. Think they even tried to rob me of my hopes and dreams. It's no wonder I would do so much my nose would bleed. I was a young boy, I've been called a rugrat. Probably cause I always smell like cigarettes and blood wraps. Thought I was the shit, so my hand was on my nutsack. Grew up with the problem, always asking where the drugs at. Barely 21, the first time I got bust at. Learned pretty quickly, little Blicky was a must-have. Always chasing dividends, living in the shit again. Came out with the ribbon with the swinging like a pendulum.
Yo, shout out Quincy Thomas for bringing the energy, I'm not gonna give this a star for consideration of, you know, winning the deal and getting flown out to Arizona. I will say in the most respectful way, you have local opener energy. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you would be a great local opener at a show. I feel like, you know, I'm gonna pop out there to Des Moines, Iowa. You're gonna do your thing. You're gonna bring 25 people. We're gonna have a great time. You're probably gonna buy me shots, which I'm gonna have to decline because I'm sober now. But I can see all that happening. So I give you kudos for having great energy and bringing it to the record and bringing it to the stream. Thank you. All right, we just got a super skip by Misdirect. Misdirect featuring Chad Star Taylor, Mick Fort. The Mick Fort Experience. A Mick Fort. Mike Fort. Misdirect. Mike Fort, Mick Fort. All right. Okay. You on TikTok, you sent a skip? Okay. Let's get it. We're up to 503 submissions. Hey, what type of beat is this? What we doing? We doing one of these? Oh, I don't know.
The cool path that I chose got a peak right. Feels like I lost manifest away, but it might come. There's a disconnect from this misdirect. When I come back, in my comeback, hungry for the war. Now what's next? I don't know. Which way to go? Path that I chose got a peak right. Feels like I lost manifest away, but it might come.
What did you record this on?
From this misdirect. When I come back, in my comeback, hungry for the war. Now what's next? Feel like I got these chains on me, trapped in a loop, days repeat. You won't get the upper hand on me. It was just us in my piece. Side to the bone, cold to the soul. Like it's better when you take control.
Chat, what do we think? What do we think about this, chat?
It was bigger than me. Had to reach out, take a different route, deep in the hole. Had to
calculator recording going crazy.
Take a chance, time management, and invested in studios. Did hella shows, master different skills. Then I reload lyrically. I'm gifted. Hieroglyphic pics when it's written. Vision mirage in the distance. Voices in my head. I'm tripping. Come to insert for I desert. And these vultures turn.
So you had a couple times where you stuttered over your words, you Rubened it, you Ruben stuttered real quick. I think that you got to make sure you're not trying to fit too many syllables into the phrase. I don't know what you mix this on, but the mix is definitely not there. And then you're rapping kind of the same the whole way through, like your scheme is the same. Like taking my hits, writing my rhymes, my jobs, help them, so I quit, y'all welcome. You had that flow the whole time, and you're from the Windy City, so that's probably why you had that flow, the entire verse. So you had a graduation Kanye flow for the entire verse. So yeah, the song didn't really progress, the mix was bad work, and lyrically, I'm looking at the lyrics right now, and there's just nothing that's, yeah, there's nothing that stands out. I feel like lyrically it could have been better too. So hope that helps. Hope to hear more from you in the future. That was Misdirect by Mike Fort. All right, next joint. We got, these super skips is coming in. We got Doolin Kia, Angry Kid. Hello, Futuristic. Hope you're having a wonderful day. All the way from Singapore. Go by the name Delicious. Rapping in both English, Singlish, and Hokkien and Mandarin. Hope you like it. What is Hokkien? 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 Hokkien?
Probably an Asian.
Manny, what's Hokkien? Come on, bro.
Hulk Hogan?
Hulk Hogan? Hip Hop Anonymous? Hippopotamus? All right, Delicious, let's hear it. If you want me to listen to your song, send it to the link in the bio. Skip or super skip. Imagine getting hibachi to this. You feel me?
Facing my demons, safari is sacred, safari my reason, I'm proving a one of a kind. Showing me dominance, building my confidence, making my posture. Listen to reason that too many record this session. The anger is body, my system, I'm seeking for vengeance. Whatever happens, it happens, I'm using my flow as a weapon. I'm drinking the bottle of Evans, sipping the fair of fragrance. Sending my give me the guidance. Gotta be diligent, gotta be patient, and knowing the balance of 88. Wearing my pen and I shout out to Zen, and I keep it 100,000 of brothers and sisters. Then where is my shoulder, then where is my pain? The issue don't try.
Like a creative player in the game. This just gave me a nosebleed, he says. The chat says, what in the Asia is this? Oh, they didn't say that, I said that, my bad. He animated. This just brought me back to memories of it, Gmaw. He's Asian. This just gave me a nosebleed. Somebody said change your name. Yo, my man's was active. I ain't gonna lie. He had me ready to judo chop somebody right in the neck. About to cook up the meanest fried rice to this is absolutely bonkers. Yo, that was delicious with this song. Yeah, I could do, you might want to change your name. You're at 1,000 monthly listeners. You could afford a name change. Doolin Kia was the name of that song. Yo, I'm gonna favorite that. I don't know if that song was good or not because I don't know what you was talking about. I caught a couple of the English lines. I think you said you was trying to have fun. I had fun to the record, you know what I'm saying? So, not mad at it. Not mad at it. Yo, I rock with that. All right, next joint is, Brendan Flores is back with another one. Appreciate for the first listen. I really think this one is better. Trust me. All right, he had the very slow, very reverbed out song. Now he's back with another one. You said you got 2 more in you? And then is it to the streets? Uber life? Say what? Oh, nice. All right, so this is his style. This is what he does. Chat, what do we think of his second attempt? What do we think of his second attempt, TikTok? What do we think? I sent in a skip. Too much reverb. We got too much reverb. He substituted reverb with more reverb. Deep in the nightlife, live right, come in the motion if you wanna be mine. Live in the right time, right mind, live the way you fish on the dark, look so good. If you come in and do someone good, I'm headed to the booth on myself. I was chilling in the booth, man, too hard. Better keep it on the low, that I fuck up. And I've been in the States, they 10 times. And I've been in the... I would say that this is better than the last song. I'll give you that. It's better than the last song. I would say that there's still too much reverb. Your voice is still, you're still kind of hard to understand. I would say also that you need to do different things with your voice. You need to switch up the tone of your voice. It's the same the whole time. So if the beat is slow, if you're slow, all of that combined, it makes for a very boring listen. So I don't know if this is a lane that I'm just unaware of, but not my cup of tea. But this one was better than the last one, so I'll give you that. On to the next. Pick It Up. This song is called Pick It Up by, yo, what's up with, what country are y'all submitting from? El Helgani? Pick It Up by El Helgani. AHELGHANAI. Helgani. He's checking out everything. Yeah. If you skip or super skip, I'm listening. Let's get into it now. Sounds like you're behind on the beat. Right? Manny! Oh, there's only one camera. You gotta zoom in or something. I gotta keep you on your toes, Manny. All right, Manny, you listen to this type of music. Thumbs down from the guy who listens to this type of music and he's a man of few words. I would flip the camera, but if I did that, I'd probably break everything and then we'd have to start the stream over, and we don't want to do that. But he's over there.
House music isn't about too much layers, that's why.
House music isn't about too much layers, that's why. Lyrics. Oh, house music isn't about a ton of lyrics, and there's too many lyrics on the song for house music in your opinion. So he's probably an artist that doesn't normally do house music, but he decided to do house music. Chat, what do we think about that? It's a pass to the hype, but not an everyday listen. The beat carries it. We tripping on X or what?
Let's do it.
Whoa. Ecstasy is something that I might have did one time when I was a young grasshopper, and I might have had a boner for a long time. Won't speak on anything else on it. It's a great, terrible night. Rubbed the carpet for a long time. Not gonna lie to you. Oh, man. Nobody asked that. And maybe I made that whole story up. Or maybe we were playing Truth or Dare in an apartment. I don't know.
Run through the streets naked?
Yeah, maybe I ran through the streets naked, maybe I didn't. What did I just walk into, bro? Whoa! Yeah, Weez, you couch guy is standing up. Rare occasion. Very weird.
He just filled up, he's ready.
We were just talking about doing ecstasy with our friends. And now, which brings me to my next point. If the Lord Sleeps by KYR Digital. Let me get this back. Yes, sir. Let's hear it. TikTok, what's up? Oh, he's rapping right now.
See the visions in my dreams, free from the vault. It's a shadow great bitch. I'm on that melatonin pack, yeah. Put myself into a coma when I'm nodded in the back. Motherfucker, keep a press up in my lap. Bitch, I'm living fast, not fast. Swerving off the doesn't crash, bitch. Like the world is up, bring it to love. Paint the building black, I don't wanna see it all. Shut the door in bitches' faces when I'm closed up. Fuck this place for all its issues, bitch, I'm trying to roll. Back to back, pack to pack, gabba pet, fatty press, I hang it down. Got the black, top my face, keep me blessed. Just too heavy, my wrist and 200, my Chevy go scrape up the curb. I'm like, fuck it, I don't need insurance. I'm burning, I'm swerving, the tires go to do a furnace, I'm fucking them off. I never need shit, but I need reassurance. Give me love until I'm well and might defeat the purpose.
Yo. Yo. I think this might be good.
I just can't hear that.
I just can't. Like, especially the song's called If the Lord Sleeps, and I felt like I was being attacked by demons.
That's what it's called?
Yeah, the song's called If the Lord Sleeps, and I felt like I was being attacked by demons, but maybe that's the point. I was trying to listen lyrically. Look at you, filming yourself. I was trying to listen lyrically to what all was going on. The beat switch-ups. I was listening the whole time. I was intrigued by the amount of switch-ups and by the interesting style. It sounds like maybe you listen to Suicide Boys. High school shooter rap is what the chat is saying. Wow. He has his genre, but this ain't it. Man shook, tough creative. This the rap song that goth kids listen to on South Park. Yo, the chat's going crazy. The chat is going crazy. Arrange a baptism for mans immediately. Yo.
Why y'all chat?
Bro, we've had 27 Christian songs, and then my man just came on with this as Satan's nephew.
This will arise.
Yo, that was crazy. That was crazy. I think that you're doing cool things with the record as far as like the sound. Not my steez in any way, shape, or form, but it might be good. I don't know. I couldn't even tell you.
Marilyn Manson flow. Whoa.
Marilyn Manson flow, the man who removed his ribs and grew chesticles. All right, we got August Banks with a demo called 4225. He just made it today. August Banks was in the top 16, I believe. No, August Banks was like Elite 8, maybe even Final 4.
Futuristic! And the AMPLIFY!
We got an ad!
Y'all don't know what you just did!
Whoa!
Yeah, look, I need my lip back more than I needed my bitch back. Went out though, I thought it was jokes, and now I got to spin back and really get to it. I know I'm like MJ, I take it all personal, and now I gotta show them I'm different. Now that I got that off, it's time to go deal with the competition. Yeah, yeah, I'm like Nanny, I'm too fresh with it, I got him on same. Whoa, 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 whoa.
This is hard!
Like Big Sean dealing with the big dog. Whoa, whoa, let's get it. I'm back for revenge, mama go pray for my sins. Whoa, whoa, amen. It's trying to be cool, now I'ma take it to 10. Whoa, whoa. Lock in. The first half I was just playing with them and having a good time, but now I'm back with the best flow out with no lies. The divine stopping on the beat.
This is hard!
Like Kid Bright, I see rappers get tongue tied, but when it get live, all I see is a gold mine. I got the hot shit, I got a personal rebound. The bar got way like an
let's go.
And just like them, I be going the whole nine. And just like Brady, I'ma send you the kid. The back in the school.
We're getting diamonds. We're getting kills and bits. We're getting jewels.
While I'm back in the crib by the high cools. You tryna be the thing you think cool? Hell no, y'all tripping, I'd rather do me. Cause the shit right here can't die.
Chad likes it.
What?
Chad likes it.
Yo. Augustus Banks.
They got me turned up, why? Why they got me turned up like this? Yeah, I'm like many, I'm too fresh with it, I got them on same. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
This is hard.
Hey, Southpaw, don't be mad if it's working, all right?
Augustus Banks. He had
he was in the competition.
the No Sucker joint. I ain't no sucker.
I don't remember his song. I remember his name.
Yeah. No, yeah. Bro, it was.
Okay, let's not.
Ain't no sucker. Ain't no sucker.
1,800 songs.
You remember Ain't No Sucker? I ain't no sucker.
Yeah. It was fire.
You don't remember? Dirtbag.
I remember his name though.
One of those guys.
I remember his name.
Yeah, I don't remember what she looked like. I remember her name though, because I got it saved in my phone. Look at you. Just kidding. We're all happily married. Augustus Banks, dog. This so far, this is song of the day.
Start looking at flights.
Yeah. So far, this is song of the day. I might need to get on that joint regardless, even though he didn't win last month. I might have to. Augustus Banks, you get a star. Are you in the chat? Is he in the chat? Yo, bring it back. He said.
TJ Blaze is true to TJ Blaze form.
Looking like Big Sean dealing with the big dog. Whoa, whoa, let's get it. I'm back for revenge. Mama go pray for my sins. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Was trying to be cool. Now I'ma take it to 10. Whoa, whoa.
Yo, hard. That was Augustus Banks. It's a song that's not even out yet. I'm following him on Instagram.
That would have got a golden ticket.
Would have got a golden ticket immediately. And he was mad at us. He was mad at us because he didn't win, and then he submitted that like, hey, you stupid. Listen up.
So, wait, Augustus Banks, did you just make this in the last week?
He's on here?
Yeah, he's in the chat.
Augustus, dog, hard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you didn't win the last one. You should have made this song 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And chat, don't be mad at the, you know what I'm saying, futuristic, indie amplify. Listen, do it.
Yeah.
All right? Do it. If you say couch guy in a song, you're 50% more likely.
If you bought a pet on a win.
50% more likely to get a flight booked to Phoenix if you say couch guy in a song.
That had nothing to do with him saying futuristic and indie amplify, by the way. That song was hard. And you guys are being sore losers because that was dope. And if you don't think so, you have bad taste in music and you probably pick your nose and eat your boogers. How about that?
Oh, wow, look at that comment, bro, before you play that. Look at that comment.
I use your song Man on a Mission as my walkout song for battling cancer. Wow. And walking the halls. Just want to say thank you. Dang, bro. That's what's up. Yes. Are you good? Are you cancer free? Oh, we got Say Yes Freestyle by Swavion. Oops.
Appreciate the
Bottle cap, that's why I never sell water bottles. No weed, no Sprite, no clothes, no ice. I be looking like a...
Wait. Oh, Say Yes by Poetry used to be my vibe back in the day. The link is in my bio to submit. Also on Twitch, this looks way crazier. It's a whole production.
She broke my heart when I used to chew bottle cap. That's why I never said water bottles. No weed, no Sprite, no clothes, no ice. I be looking like a homeless supermodel. Hoes on a nigga life trying to get a little pipe up. Baby, I ain't ready for the baby bottles. I ain't ready for the baby diapers. When I'm nut, I'ma do it in your back, so we only need the baby wiping. You be playing to a nigga for some love, but baby, this ain't AJ. I'ma have to sway you on it. You be bumping Usher when you in the gutter. I be bumping Nas when I'm in the box. Get you power in the background. Funny cause the back shot sounded like a Mac round. Can't cry with milk that was poured. Don't cry when the bitch she even a score. Kick the trees to the door. Black bitch, I'ma hit her raw. I don't raise bitches up no more. I just talk to them, boy. Eyes low from the snore, but they still wanna fight with your boy. No clout, but the mouthpiece make her heart be sore. White bitch use a condom, or I put it in a jar. I don't even know it's all.
Yeah, MC checks, yeah.
Yo. He said if she's black, I'm smacking it from the back. If she's white, I'm putting it in her mouth. I was trying to think of a rhyme, couldn't think of one. I was so
the one that had me confused was homeless supermodel, was it?
He said he looked like a homeless supermodel.
I don't know what that looks like. I can't visualize.
Basically, Kanye's whole clothing lines. all mad homeless, but mad high fashion.
It's making a little sense.
You know what I'm saying? Yo, that was a crazy freestyle, and it sounds like you recorded it with a potato. Not gonna lie to you.
Bachelor, I wrote one more. She said, "You doing good things in this world," and Man on a Mission was on replay, so just wanted to say thank you, Futuristic.
I appreciate you for real. Yo. That's what it's all about, man. Making music that people can relate with and can get them through a season. That was Say Yes freestyle by Swabion. That was Swabion. This is what I'm gonna say. If I was gonna spend $100, and thank you for sending the super skip, I would spend that on studio time, bro. I would go to a real studio and get some studio time and record something over an original beat and go that route. But that was Say Yes freestyle by Swabion. All right, this is Smokey B, Tomorrow. Yeah.
You turn me up in the headphones a little bit.
Yeah, my bad, got you.
Yeah,
ha.
that too.
Oh, turn you down, my fault. If you want us to love to see the grind, my boy.
You know I like my blunt to start my day. ODB blowing out my bass, 212s in the back, but a mile space.
Okay.
Still thank God I ain't catch no case. Cut it off on the jakes, all gas, no brakes.
Okay.
You ain't gon' leave, you ain't say your grace, so you better get the praying. Cloudy brain without no rain. Wonder what this broke shit you don't change. Life get hard to lose your faith. Slow up now, you lose your place. Can't be worried about what a nigga say when I got Papados on my plate. That boy broke, so he gon' hate. Slow ass nigga can't spell it too fake. Be cutting up in traffic.
Wow, Swizzle Game, man. Prayers up, Swizzle Game.
Blocks and fractions. Ain't got time for no distractions. I'll be damned if I'm called lagging. Nigga been capping all of his captions. Some of these niggas giving out lashes. Bitch ass nigga.
Sheesh.
The fuck? I brought a hoe, I ain't finna roll something. I brought my niggas and I got some more coming. I got some hoes out here whipping fish bowls. Shaking ass, got her on her tiptoes. You ain't gon' find another nigga this cold. Started hating when I got this wrist froze. I've been through too much pain, so I don't.
I was in a vibe in the beginning of it, and then the little break. I feel like, he really was rapping, and then he like really was feeling himself. So he was like, yeah, I'm out here, I'm really doing this, and he just let that shine through on the record. But I would have liked to see, I don't need a full song structure on this because the vibe of it is not, I don't need a pre and a post hook and everything else, but like you had the vibe going, keep the vibe going, you know what I'm saying? Not bad though, my man's was getting after it. I like that. I like the vibe of it. Not lyrically my cup of tea, but I like the vibe of it.
I like that last part. Whoa, when you were saying that part he should have started with that.
Yeah, that was cool. All right, this is our last super skip. So if you super skip now, you would go to the very front of the line. You would be at the front of the line. This is Sunshine. What they tell me? Man's got the voice of someone who smoked too many backwoods, he said. We got Sunshine by Z4 Dro. We're on song 51 out of 556. That is crazy.
If everything is possible, then nothing is true. So why the fuck you talking? I ain't talking to you. It's feeling like I'm stuck between a rock and a cube, but who knew? I think I got it. It's time to show you. Sunshine, I just want the sunshine. You just want the rain, but I'm guessing that's the punchline.
He said, I need advice on mixing and how to make my voice clearer without taking away from the beat. Dang, I wish that Alco was here so he could give you like the specific advice. I don't mix my own stuff, so I couldn't tell you the exact presets. What I would say is my engineer is at Mixed by Alco. If you're watching this, you should be because you just super skipped. At Mixed by Alco, shoot him a DM, let him know that you just submitted this, send it to him, and see what he thinks.
In the lunch line, sometimes I think about you, sometimes I'm trying to figure out if you can help me with my bloodline. But think about the plans that we had, like no, think about the man that you could have had, no, I don't really care what you had in the stove.
So,
you were beautiful, other than my kids, you held it down when I was rude to you. Acting was the villain, now I try to be so good to you. All the things you want, I hope to buy, I hope that's usual. You so out of here. I move when you move. I think
this would go crazy at picnics, no cookouts though. Yo, TJ Blin. Yeah, the vocals are definitely quiet. But aside from the mix, I think that your delivery is very like you don't sound confident at all. You don't sound like you know what you're doing on the record. Everything sounds you're hesitating. it just doesn't sound confident. So I would say that you just need to put them 10,000 hours in. You need to work on your confidence. You need to work on your delivery and the overall vibe, because the beat is cool, but yeah, you just don't sound confident. So you just got to put in that work and get that mix right. It's a completely different listen when the mix is right. So appreciate you submitting. Make sure you hit up anybody that needs a mix. Make sure you hit up at Mixed by Alco, who you see on the stream all the time. Make sure you hit him up. All right, we just got a new super skip. Discovery by Big Boy Swizzle. Swizzle Big Boy at Swizzle Big Boy.
So with Geico, we can
It's very
easily
close to
bundle
yours.
home and car insurance and save even more?
Yeah. Big Boy Weasel, Big Boy Swizzle.
Oh, come on, not the big boy.
What happened?
Not the big boy. It is Big Weez.
Big Weez. Yeah. Yo, shout out CK Momster in TikTok chat going absolutely bonkers.
Shout out CK Mom.
CK Momster, I'm breaking you off with something at some point. For sure.
Deserve it.
For sure. You definitely deserve it.
I don't know how I found you when I was falling through a black hole too. I was hardened by what life gave me. I didn't think that I could breathe.
Every time you don't like a song, you gotta walk off camera. That's crazy. He just leaves. He goes outside to get some air.
But now we're in a different era, maturity slow enough to be scared away.
Wait, what? Big Boy Swizzle. My man's was a calm soul, then he got turned up. You left too? Goodness.
But now we're in a different era, maturity slow enough to be scared away. Been through the motions, we suffer from terror. We know what we're doing, there's no room for errors. I give you the world, but you are above it. The diamond and pearls don't really mean nothing, but you are a diamond and you are a pearl. Just praying that you will be my girl. Hey, I ain't tripping, moves never switching. I'ma keep it real, but that's just me. I'ma find you more intimate, and I ain't even talking about sexually. I just want you here next to me. Take me somewhere near ecstasy. With you,
This sounds like an educational song, somebody said. Yeah. What just happened? Sounds like it could be dope if it was recorded better. Okay, the switch was crazy. Needs a better beat selection and song content.
Yo, White Mike, that's the whole song. That's everything. He needs better beat selection and song content. So he needs a new song.
Yeah, Big Boy Swizzle. So let's start with the mix. On your singing parts, all your vocals were pretty much like mixed the same. And when I say that, you got to have a main vocal, and then your other layers shouldn't have all the exact same effects as your main layer, and they need to be turned down so that it's a bed for the main vocal to lay on. It's not competing with it. When you came in and started spaz rapping, insane. Threw me for 2 loops. Not gonna lie, I'm not talking alleys. Threw me for 2 loops with the quickness, and it just did not fit the beat at all. So yeah, the mix got to change, and you just got to know what you're doing on the beat. Because yeah, the switch up was definitely wild. All right, that was Discovery by Big Boy Swizzle. Next joint we got is I Don't Care by Bliss. Another super skip.
Clapping, she ready for action, she working that pole.
Yeah.
When I get distracted, my mind is up track like a deer in the road. Faster and faster the rate that she moving, she know what she doing, I'm also control. Trying to contain my excitement, she bold. Girl in my lap, but I feel so alone. Got to adjust on the way that I'm thinking, I'm slurring my speech, but goddamn, I keep drinking, I cannot believe
welcome back, Bree Hall.
Welcome back. For me. Drowning my thoughts that you thinking I'm free. No light at the end of the tunnel for me. Feeling so low, here's a couple of tea. Don't even care what y'all thinking of me. Sitting alone on the stairs, nobody cared. I try to die, now they show tears. I drove my car off of the road. I swallowed a bottle of O's. I loaded my pistol to let him go, but then the popo had me on the floor. I know what I'm doing is wrong. Don't give a fuck. Put my feelings in songs. I'm known and alone, and my time is short coming, huh? Don't give a fuck if you feeling this song. I know that somebody is gonna relate, thinking I'm strong, thinking I'm straight. But in reality, I'm filled with tragedy. I don't condemn anyone to this fate. Her booty is clapping, she ready for action, she working that pole.
I'm so confused.
Okay, thank God.
I was so confused because at the beginning I was like, okay, we got a stripper anthem.
Right.
And then my man's went off the deep end. So I don't know if the butt cheeks got you so out of pocket that you ready to off yourself. If so, there's got to be a hotline for that. There's got to be a stripper hotline, like, are you addicted to strippers? Dot 1-800.
I'm pretty sure you could program like a ChatGPT help with some therapy with that.
But That's what lost me is, and let's listen to the hook again.
When I get distracted, my mind is upset like a deer in the road. Faster and faster, the rate that she moving, she know what she doing. I've lost some control. Trying to contain my excitement, she bold. Girl on my lap, but I feel so alone. Got to adjust on the way that I'm thinking. I'm sorry, my speech, but goddamn, I keep drinking. I cannot believe what has happened to me. It's not a good situation for me. Drowning my thoughts that you thinking I'm afraid. No light at the end of the tunnel for me. Feeling so low, here's a couple of.
Yeah, basically, there's either somebody did him wrong and now he's at the strip club and he's drinking and he's about to drive home, and this is how he's feeling, or whoever's booty cheeks was clapping, that he was clapping those booty cheeks made him feel like this. Either way, bad scenario. And it's got to be worded better because it threw all of us. All right, we got 2 more super skips. Spill it out.
Hey, Real Bliss, it wasn't bad. It was just it switched and I didn't know what the switch was, and I think he's feeling the same way.
Same, yeah. It switched. It switched, and I had no idea it was about to switch. And the storytelling wasn't all the way there for me to know exactly where we was going with that.
Yeah.
All right, we got Spill It Out. You sneezing again, bro? What's up with you?
I'm allergic to this trash.
Damn. I think the mic picked that up.
Spill It Out by P Stubbs, 801. Sample is tough. Don't mess this up. Don't be a
MC checks, that's crazy.
Yo, TJ Blaze is insane.
TJ Blaze is funny.
We can have forever. We can learn together. They don't know who we are.
Hey, Chad, you know this man is the most underrated.
Step back, they say I'm such a big threat. Ain't nobody even wanna be my best friend. Heard that, gossiping about false facts. It's inspired me to make it such a dope rap. Soft flats, acting like I'm getting chick slap. Getting thrown under all about the rip rap. So whack, mediocre like the word swag. Being real, it's a spill, such a red flag. Good lad, they will work to cover up that. They're afraid of the.
What did you record this on? Oh my, PJ, P Stubbs 801. Why? What? Wait. Don't bring me here anymore, right? Why? Yeah. I don't understand.
Look at the auto mod message.
Y'all need to chill with the garbage. Why the worst artist super skipping? But the start was vibes. 52 songs in, I can't handle this.
We get to that point, chat.
All right, P Stubbs.
Come back.
Let's give it 15 more seconds, honestly. Like, if anything, we might as well enjoy the moment.
No, I'm trying to be constructive to my man P Stubbs, 801 from Midvale City, Utah. All right, it's got to be close to Dixie State.
Laugh like I even care about that. Shake it up like a soda that'll go flat. Spill it out, say something, throw a cowbell, ring a tattletale, look kissing. Not a lot I've been missing. Very hard I was working, struggling, I've been hurting.
All right, this is what I'm gonna say. P Stubbs. The mix is most of the problem.
Fair.
Most of it, not all of it, but most of it. If this was mixed well, I think that you could smoke a joint to this and enjoy it if it was mixed well.
Yeah, you gotta be high to listen to this.
But because it's not mixed well, because it's...
Hey, get the timestamp.
Yo, that was Spill It Out. Not expecting the best feedback, but a supplement for motivation to keep working. What's wrong with y'all? They're making me laugh. I got the giggles now. I can't stop. Yeah, bro. I think that, like I said, it sounds like stoner music. My main thing to you would be, thank you for the submission. Next time, go to the studio, get it mixed, and then come back. Just get it mixed. All right, Getting Real Hot by Razzie. Razzie the Real. Unreleased song, about to release it soon on a tape. I would say,
son, the bag's not gonna chase itself.
Packed out club and it's getting real hot.
I pray to God that the party don't stop.
Okay.
I pray to God that your body on top of my body. Damn, I'm tryna see a thing drop.
Okay.
Got time to spend and it's finna get by. Shorty, you a catch and you finna get caught. Tryna climax and you know I got the plot. I'm staring in your eyes and you looking at
Licking my bow to submit.
Must be that I'm a West Coast baby. East side raised me, streets don't make me. Confidence amazing, and it is contagious, like a fucking virus, motherfucking rapist. And you know I'm trying, it's a motherfucking dangerous. You girl, you know anything to me. I'll spit facts, baby, you don't quit playing with me. Just throw that ass, throw that ass on me. Big old bands on me.
This is hard. Moment.
On me, bend it over, 3-point stance on me.
Yeah, okay.
So much kick in here, sexy looking like a bakery. Haters can't come near, they all the way in the nose BC.
Yo, Getting Real Hot by Rozzy the Real. Mad dope, mad dope, mad dope.
Him and Augustus Banks so far.
That gets a star, that gets a star. I think my girl just left me. Yo, I'm weak. Bro wins. So far, I still got Augustus Banks at the top.
Did he not say rape at the beginning?
What? He said that?
I thought
Play
he
it from the
did at
beginning?
It's already out the queue. I'm already on the Richie Rich. If you said rape in the beginning, I retract my previous statements. Terrible song.
Because I thought that's what he said, but I could be wrong.
Careful throwing that word. Raid. We said raid.
Raid. We said raid. We said raid.
Raid, chat.
All right. Swayze. Oh, is this Swayze? Bro, I
How you doing, Richie Rich?
Oh, yeah. Swayze's hard.
Put the Addy to the studio, it drove me straight to eat. I thank God every morning, this the life we get to live. I don't need no USD, a BTC, I'm Richie Rich. Richie Rich, just to feel like Richie. Yeah, like Richie Rich, just to feel like Richie. Hey, Richie Rich, just to feel like Richie. Yeah, Richie Rich, just to feel like, hey, I've been dreaming about it like Maury Hills. Flipping tickets out of ticket for the hours, scheming about my passions and prayers, but get me out of the minimum wage. I forward a couple of millions of streams against the king. Forward a couple of millions of streams against the kid. Got something to say. You got something to say? Hell yeah, I got something to say. I keep a stick, no Harry Potter. Lily Arms to the snake. No Hufflepuff, your huff and puff to see a homie get his way. When I still pop up on your feet, it ain't no magic, a mistake. I can't stop until I get a Mickey D's inside the crib. A roller coaster and a racetrack in the bed. Scratch my head so water fountain filled with Coca-Cola Zero in the mix. My papa blessed me and my homies, now I'm Richie. I hop inside my Tesla with the carbon fiber. Put the Addy to the studio.
Yo, Swayze is hard. Swayze is super hard. Really, really dope artist out of Tennessee. Mad dope. The bounce is crazy. Man's fighting puberty, but dope vibe. Yo, Swayze actually lost mad weight. He was. I didn't even know because when I met him, it was what? It was holy smoke. So it was like 6-7 months ago. And then I went back and started looking at all his stuff. My man's lost like 200 pounds.
Damn.
Yeah, going crazy. But all his music is mad dope. He's super tapped in the Christian space. He's super hard. Swayze, you can't win this contest because we already going to do a record together no matter what, my guy.
He in the chat. He's right there. Appreciate y'all, he said.
Huh?
He's in the chat. Swayze Streams.
Oh, fire. Yes, sir, Swayze. I listen to your stuff all the time. And I see... You know how the feed be, bro. I don't be seeing everybody's stuff. I see your stuff. I've seen you rap. Shawty say I look like Moose from Step Up. That Step Up? Yeah, that Step Up. I've seen that 22 times.
Yeah, Swayze, what'd you do to lose all the weight? Just for some of my people who might be concerned. No.
This... He want to know.
Just want to know. I went from 20 to 26.
He want to know. How much weight did he lose? Yeah. I always wondered, when you lose weight, because naturally, like, you got fat on your vocal cords, right? Like, most fat dudes be having deep voices. So, like, when you lose weight, does your voice change when the fat drops off? Like, if Rick Ross was mad skinny, you think he'll still walk up on you like, Bose. Ooh.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I lost 165 pounds?
Yeah, bro. Meth, he said. Oh, no.
All right. My brother
he was 400 and something pounds, and he lost all his voice was higher, and he lost all his weight, and now it's lower.
Really? So it's a reverse effect.
I guess.
Dang, so imagine how high Swayze's voice was before he lost the weight. 165 pounds is Jenny Craig. Yo, White Mike old for that. I forgot about Jenny Craig. Oh, Nutty Professor. All right, Bot Bleed by Say So. Swayze, we got to get a record in. I think I sent you one a minute ago. We got to tap back in on that. Send me one. TikTok. Oh, wow. Man's on TikTok, lost 100-something pounds, too. 127.
You know, baby, see him try to copy, said she let her while I bleed. Lil' mama get that sloppy, good hit in my top 3. 30, keep it on me, Mary, Venom, and Amari. Talking all them sticks in the field like it's hot. We don't want super clapping shit. Run through the city with a blick and a bad bitch. We just on the dash, keep a pole with attachments. Said that she was Z, all care, bitch, average. Yeah, G.O.D. If she know I'm on it extra, bring your bitch around me, I'ma hit her with that pressure. Suckers mad, they can't get on my level. Pour that red in my cup, I've been dancing with the devil. And she love the way I move, said she feeling attached. Her mama got that, yeah, I'm tryna hit it from the back. I got money on my mind, there's no getting attached. And I ain't wasting no time if she can't run up her back. I got lean in my cup, there ain't no falling in love. But I bleed on a bitch, you wanna fuck cause I'm young. Why you got your hand out, you ain't never did none.
What a dramatic difference from Say So to Swayze, as Swayze is a Christian artist and Say So is definitely not. I know Say So as well, actually. I did a show with Say So. I think his folks actually brought me out to Rock Springs, Wyoming. It was one of the last one-offs that I did. Yo, Say So, I say this to you, and I believe I said it that night in person too. Definitely a better life for you. Definitely a better life from you. I know at that point in time you was just getting out of jail, if I remember correctly. So records like this, I know they're authentic to who you are, and I want to be a resource to somebody who's met you, somebody who's seen you, somebody who's seen your family, bro. There's a better life for you, and I genuinely, truly hope that you find it sooner than later, because all of that extra stuff, you don't need it. Nothing about it is gonna enhance your life. So I know you got people that support you. You got people that rock with you. You're actually a light from what I saw in your city. So if you switch, other people will follow your direction, and that would be my hope for you, bro. That'd be my hope for you. Say So with Bot Bleed. And as far as the record, not my cup of tea, just because the subject matter, but mostly the mix. There's way too much reverb. We got to fix that. All right, next joint, Slow Motion by 2 Time. This is the last super skip. So if you super skip the line right now, you'll be in the very front. 2 Time, Slow Motion. Ooh, hey.
Okay. Slow motion.
There's 41 skips, 0 super skips right now. 41 skips, 0 super skips. Skip the line, super skip the line.
I've been feeling high for the past week. I push hoes to the side, they can't have me.
No.
It's a vibe, got them running like a track meet. Bro, can't count all the money in the backseat. Putting work in the bed like an athlete.
Whoa.
Roll up cause the homies won't match me.
Whoa.
Took a trip to the stool, let them have heat. No free tickets to the show, get a pass seat.
True.
Honey taking trips out the West Coast. I be working hard, sit the bar in the next song. Drop a hit and I'm gone to the next song. Baby,
who produced this?
The kid got a nice flow. You can't beat me, it's like DP. You can't see me, T-shirt TT. Shorty pipe down just a reach.
We got diamonds, we got gems, we got jewels. They're running a train. Oh no, they're not.
Hey, look, what? Slow motion. Slow motion. Pull me up a double shot of that potion. Got me moving slow. I shoot.
Yo, I like that record a lot. You get a star, you're officially in consideration. Officially in consideration. I think what I'm gonna do with all these stars at the end of this is I'm gonna go through your page, through your Instagram page, and like see your branding and where you need help and how I feel like I could genuinely help somebody take it to the next level. Somebody that's got some pieces but not all the pieces. I really rock with that. I think that the beat was undeniable and you didn't mess it up, which sometimes that's all you gotta do. You know, don't mess up the vibe. We did get another super skip. Sticks and Stones freestyle by Austin. All right. Austin, not Alco. Sticks and Stones, Austin, AU capital STIN. 24 monthly listeners, crazy. If you want me to listen to your music, you must skip the line or super skip, or we probably will not get to it. Yeah. Huh?
I said, please don't be lyrical miracle.
Oh, it is.
For so long I hid my face, the feeling of being out of place, especially nowadays. A coward strays from truth and told was what the crowd would say. Been writing my best, I gotta reflect, I feel like I'm miles away. I'm Miles Davis mixed with pain, I'm filled with rage. I gotta.
The link is in my bio. Once you submit the song, it'll ask you if you want to skip the line or super skip. Yes, it updates your position if you skip.
Makes me wait, then maybe it might be my greatest day. Until then, I push my pace, headed toast for brighter days. Was behind me darkness, hard to think I made it out okay. Lost forgotten faith, can't nobody help you nowadays. Us Americans, United slaves, we gotta break the chains. If I gotta free the way in this godforsaken place, show me the way, I'll take the steps that none before could take. All them coward and they quaked, they forgot from where they came. For the crown I take and gave it back to Father where it came. Lost you, Father, from your faith, told you I was gonna be great. They try to stop me, try to knock me off, I kept my knees straight. You can't kill what bleeds great, I got spread the seed faith. This ain't make-believe, you paid to be lost in a deep state. They gotta hide, told you I'm really just done with the villainous pride, presenting indigenous thoughts, but...
So, this is what I'll say, because this is called a freestyle, which means you're gonna rap over the entire beat with no structure, you're just gonna rap, which is cool. But think about it like this, right? If you're gonna rap over the entire beat, that means that we should be listening to you rap. And when you pick a beat like this that has so much going on, we can't even listen to you rap. That's why when Drake just raps for 4 or 5 minutes, it's a super chill beat where every lyric that he says is punching through, or it's multiple beats that switch up and there's chill stuff and there's hype stuff that's blended together. So right here, my biggest gripe is the fact that there's too much going on to really listen to you rap. You're talking, but I can't listen to you rap over that beat for 2 minutes or 3 minutes. So that would be my critique on that joint. But you really, really rapping, and I appreciate that. All right. Next joint we got. By the way, we are done with all the super skips as of now. There is no super skips. You outie?
I'm outie.
W Ambition, y'all in the chat.
Your hair smells good. Your hair smells good. What conditioner is that? Text it to me. I'm finna get some. Joking by Kid Chaos is next. If you're watching, which obviously, if you're hearing this, you are. If you want to be to the front of the line, go ahead and super skip. Yo, just want to let y'all know, Joking is not yet mixed or mastered, and I have some minor touches to make. So now's the moment to throw all the feedback at me. Love that. He's like, before y'all rip apart my mix, let me tell y'all something.
I like 5 already.
You gotta be kidding me, yeah, you gotta be shitting me, boy, you gotta be joking. Look me in the eyes, you can see I'm broken. Why the hell you think I'm walking around here hoping? Yeah, you gotta be kidding me, yeah, you gotta be shitting me, boy, you gotta be joking. Yeah.
This is dope. Alright, what happens next?
Yeah. Look me in my eyes and you won't see nothing inside. I feel like I'm blind with my eyes wide open, but I'm still hoping. I look around and don't see shit, 360, no scoping. Damn, I'm not even alive, baby, I'm just coping. Safe for my life if I crack that open. But maybe you can reach your hand inside, you can scrape you up enough to get the burger with the fries. That's a combo number 5. I love my guys, but they don't even know I'm broken at all. Jalen, you dropping the ball, you ain't been dropping it all. You supposed to take us to the top of the top. Well, I'm all in. Fuck it, we ball, I can hear victory call. But every time I go to pick it up, this is pit that I fall in. Playing with death, no, I'm not above it at all. Life is like the biggest joke, I guess I'm the butt of it all. Now I'm screaming at the wall, you gotta be kidding me, yeah, you gotta be shitting me, yeah, you gotta be joking. Look me in the eyes, you can see I'm broken. Why the hell you think I'm walking around here, I'm open up?
Yo, are you playing the guitar beat drop? This about to go platinum around campfires. Yo, realistically, I actually like that a lot.
That was fire.
What I would say is, because I'm gonna give that a star because I like your vibe. Pause. I don't know why I paused that. That wasn't gay at all. Yo, So what I think is that for something that doesn't have a beat drop, I think this is too wordy. It's like your vocals are really, really bouncy, but I couldn't even bounce with you because there's just this beautiful guitar playing. So
That's a pause.
if this, what happened?
I couldn't even bounce with you.
Oh my gosh.
We're getting to that point.
Y'all are reaching.
Couldn't even bounce with you is crazy.
I couldn't bounce with you is crazy?
I couldn't even bounce with you.
Come on, Aaron, come bounce with me, bro.
Hey, no.
Come on. What's wrong with you? Yeah, so my whole thing about it was just, it was too wordy for how chill the guitar was. If you're writing over a simple guitar, I think that you need to really, really focus on the imagery and the simplicity of writing a great song as an Ed Sheeran would. If there is punchlines and things of that nature and it's really wordy and bouncy, I think that the beat needs to drop. What happened?
There was a moment in there where I thought
TJ Blaze, bro.
Oh, TJ Blaze, TJ Blaze. There's a lot of people in the chat.
Hilarious.
I really love and
Hilarious.
look forward to. He's got the best comments.
Yes, he does.
TJ
I
Blaze.
think that we need to have like
a chat awards.
Not even a chat awards, like the whole fly somebody out. I don't know. These dudes might be weird over there.
We might have to vet them on.
TJ Blaze, we might have to have like 3 or 4 Zoom calls first to make sure and be like, yo, tour me around your crib, make sure there's no bodies or nothing weird in here.
CK Monster is for sure coming through that.
That's what I'm saying. Like, do one where it's like, yo, for a huge stream, bring them all out and have their commentary. Wow, yo, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. One day.
Dang, chat, y'all better get active in here.
All right, we got 2 new super skips. Somewhere in the Night by Heartless the Monster. Oh no. Not Heartless.
Heartless the Monster. This is the video?
This looks really cool.
Oh, whoa. Manny, you got the video up?
Manny has left the chat. Dog, that's Khalid. What? That's Khalid, bro. What?
Wait, go back.
Wait.
Go back.
Okay, so
He looks like he's sitting really close. No?
Nah, she's really tall.
She's tall.
But this is the thing. If you're gonna be an artist and you look exactly like another artist, you need to change your face. No, I'm just playing. All right. Big Khalid.
It's a little bit there.
He looks like Khalid?
Well, he's in New York though.
Same haircut, same beard, same everything.
But you never let them know, 'cause you're scared of what they tell you. If your scars match mine, then we'll be just fine.
Can I tell you something?
Of course.
The video is fine. Like for a visual, this is really, really engaging. It's really good. My only advice would be on the performance side. Like I don't want to see you do all this and you're not actually doing that in the song.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
I was gonna say the same thing.
Very
The
R&B-ish.
dancing.
Yeah, it's very R&B-ish, but like it's a vibe though, which I'm not mad at.
By the road flare, flashing your headlights, lost in the world, trying to love after midnight, rocking a skin tight, dressed with a back down, dressed to the 10, so these nines better back down, fade to the background, it feels too phony. Is it fun being pretty when you're so damn lonely?
Your scars match mine.
Y'all playing straight cheeks. I'm getting tired of this. Dog, I'm playing what's coming through. Yo, what I would say with this is I think your rap voice and your singing voice both need work. You have song structure down. The mix is cool. The video is good. It's just a matter of like developing the actual skills within both your rapper voice and your singer voice. The octave was, the low octave the whole time. It never, like he said, you was doing this, and we didn't never feel that. So I just want to see you be able to actually hit those notes, do more. Let's see if we go to the end if there's okay, a little more there.
Wait, what happened that she was sleeping with her back?
Yeah, it's got the vibe, just vocally it's not all the way there
They're
yet.
arguing
Not mad
and
at that.
shit? Like they arguing it? Because she had her feet on his dashboard and then she's sleeping with her back to him. Wild disrespectful.
What's happening?
Wild disrespectful.
All right, we're on 600 submissions. Goodness gracious, y'all going crazy. 600 submissions. We're on number 62. We got to pick up the pace. All right, this is Chaos by Bliss. All right, good beat. Next song. No, I'm just playing. Chaos by Bliss.
You don't know my pain. It's bliss.
Alright.
Since I was legit, I was surrounded by X, money, women, drugs, and sticks. I will admit that who was the winning the where. The issue with some of my kin, but I repent. All of the anger I harbor is stems from resentment I have, that's a given. They turn my own self to a menace. I'm serving my penance, one day your bliss will be forgiven. For all of the bodies I dropped galore. Got me a medal, they said that it's for the Lord was kicking in doors, get down on the floor. Don't you ignore the
I'm saying you got a super skip if you want to get to the front, big dog.
But you don't know my all of the aches and pains, all of the late night games, all of the claims for fame. Nobody remains the same. I'm begging you, please do not say my name. If you wanted this to make sure that I'm slain. Treat you like Abel, you turn into Cain. Light you up like when the Jake's a king. Cause this is a power I came to devour your energy. Thought you were a friend, now you turn to my enemy. Put my divinity in my vicinity. Court is a holy blessed trinity for the infinity. No looking back. Do not say quit. Yeah, that's a fact. I make it hit. You run it back. But you don't know my pain. You don't understand the pain.
Oh no, you could have left that out, big fella.
As a child, never felt accepted. Anger misdirected. I get
You're flat.
the normal route. My big
You're flat on the vocals, dog. Can you download Melodyne? Can you get auto-tune? Can you ask somebody an unbiased opinion? Maybe this is it. Don't sing like that, please. Yeah, this need to be Melodyne. The mix is super harsh. You spat flat. Flat minor is a crazy key. Yo, yeah, bro. You flat on that note.
They go crazy.
The singing just needs to be better. And you super. Once again, I think for the subject matter and where would I listen to this? Once again, right? You spaz rapping. And then it's the you don't know my... So you know what I'm saying? Like, it was a cool flip. I actually liked the flip.
Yeah, I thought it was tough. I thought it was tough until that.
Yeah, well, it wasn't bad until that part.
DJ Blake said throw Ice Spice on this. Like, it wouldn't have been a bad idea for the second verse versus the...
Yeah, we just can't do this again. We just can't do that. That's what we can't do. But yeah, it was a vibe until that part, so I'm not mad at you. All right, next joint, The Ride by Win. The Ride is my most recent track, R&B inspired. Y'all enjoy. We're to the skips. There's no super skips.
Too busy skirting over some people that ain't involved.
Yeah.
Cosmetics look good, but the engine ain't the prize, baby. I could drift with no keys
super
like
cool
a Honda
voice.
Civic. You was fucking up with me like saline. Talking about your ex to me, this bitch was in a daydream. I need a new SRT to zoom, get my day green. Hellcats coming by the dozen, now ranging. Let the rim screech
Yeah, because the vocals are mad loud
Looking at them
too.
like they all said it's Zara. I'm polishing my body.
Vocals could be turned down a bit so we can hear the beat, because the beat's hard.
When in a coupe, kicking sand in Sahara's. Mind on E. Looking ahead, I got the ride on me.
Looking ahead, I got the ride on me. Yeah.
Doing that in the background.
Mind on E.
Hey, looking ahead, I got the grind on me. That grind on me.
I got this ride on me.
Got this ride on me. This is hard.
This is fun.
New waves. Get you to the sunset, the mood change. Never played a hero, but I'm Bruce Wayne for him. Everything's established cause it all came from him. This Bumblebee GT with stingrays for you. No.
Yo, it'd be really dope if you doubled the end of your bars. It'd be dope if you had harmonies on the end of your bars and just messed around with the vocals a bit at the end. But this is super hard. This is one of my favorites of the night. WIYNSS, The Ride. Yo, that was mad dope. As far as the mix goes, I think your vocals could be turned down a little bit so that the beat could shine, because the feel is in the beat as well as the vocals. So we definitely want to hear that beat a little bit more, but really good. Dog, that was fire.
No, I'm not E.T., but stars play for you. Doing all that talking, gotta see me. Meet you in the backseat, tinted the windows, you know how we be. Mind on E.
Hard.
I was gonna say click it. Then I was trying to search.
Oh, the IG?
Yeah.
WIYNSS, right?
Nah, that username, it was messing me up. I ain't even gonna lie. I was trying. I couldn't find you, but I'm interested.
All In is the next joint by Dead Set. Once again, we have 607 submissions. We are on number 64 like a Nintendo. If you want to go to the front of the line, you must super skip. If you want a guaranteed play, you must skip. Oh. What's happening?
Call in, pick up the phone to support it. We showing out, we ballin'. Going out and going all in. All in, skip the line, we ballin'. Switching gears, no stalling. Ballin' out and going all in. All in,
It's insane. Appreciate you, Luigi. Make sure you listen to the new stuff. Mad stuff out. Nicole Marie, what's going on? What's really happening?
Hands down, gotta admit that I'm the man now. Roll on trip, she a fan now. Bottles of the ice, gotta give me the plan now. Man, go room like a Lambo. Slide on hand, gotta watch where the hand go. Big man flex like Rambo. Hype me up and watch where the man go. Going commando. Recognize I am on par. Know that I'm dominating all the competition that'll blow me up into a star. Yeah. Hey, know that I'm here. My furthest nobody near. Yeah.
The link is in my bio.
I'm the manifestations of fear. Yeah.
Yo, appreciate you. Little what would Jesus do hickey, you know what I'm saying? Dog, I think that I don't know, what's the chat saying? I feel pixelated.
What in the Roblox was that?
Oh, what in the Minecraft? Dog, I think that we're getting to the point of music where people are like, yo, how can I be different, right? We're on stream saying, how can we be different? This guy is different. He's rapping over something he shouldn't be rapping on. It's a miss for me. If I was Randy Jackson, that'd be a no for me, dog. I just don't think that record makes sense in any way, shape, or form. Would you have anything constructive to add?
I feel like that's very experimental. I don't feel like that's the successful experiment in the equation, but I think there might be a little bit of potential if he figures that out. Because it is different, like you said.
It is different. What's the chat talking about? Stop lying, the dude was cheeks. Oh, Forget Your Promises featuring Z by Alto. All right.
Chat is going through it. Chat, we 6 away from 800 followers.
Wow, 6 away from 800 followers. Let's go. Let's get to 800 followers. If you watching and you not following, you weird. You super weird, bro. Hit that follow button. Help me reach my goals. What are we doing? This might be really good. 10, 20, 30.
Man, fuck your promises. I can't hear your voice. And yeah, I'm drunk again.
All right, Most Cologne.
Cause I'm wasted on a Monday afternoon. I can't fake it, stuck getting over you.
Kid Leroy and Post Malone vibe together.
That's pretty good.
But I'm scared to let you go. Man, fuck your promises. I can hear your voice. And yeah, I'm drunk again. I'm trying to drown the noise.
Woo! What do we get? We got some presents.
Boss Up gifted a sub. Thank you.
795. Yo, this is dope, and it's really well mixed. I'm curious how many. Yo, only 895 monthly listeners. I actually thought that he might be kind of established. I'm giving that a star, Alto. I like it. I like that for what it is. For the lane that it's in, I definitely like that. Giving you a star. 2 a.m. by Deanna. Just need to get it mixed and mastered.
2 a.m. It's grown folks hours. What are we talking about?
Yeah. I love it, actually. This is really good. It was really good.
Will I get that late night call from you, babe? It's 2 a.m. and I'm waiting on you, babe. I know you with your girls and that shit is okay. So tell them that you're leaving cause you're coming home to me. I know you want it, ain't hard to hide it. Temptations rise and it's hard to fight it.
We just need a good mix on this song. That's it.
I know your body, babe, don't need no guide. It's mine. But the neighbors see you saying it's mine. I can hear your body calling it's mine. It's
Wow.
all mine. It's all mine.
This is fire. Somebody said no. You're tripping.
It's all mine.
This is dope. You're bugging.
against the world. You're not like the other girls.
At that point, I would have liked to hear the beat switch, something different happen, but yo, I like that a lot. That was fire. I'm curious if anything crazy happens at the end. No, it just fades out. Yeah, DEAHNA. They didn't link their Instagram. I wish they would have.
What a shame, what a shame.
That was dope. DEAHNA, capital A at that. Yo, that was dope. You get a star for consideration. All right, P. Blizzy just came through with the super skit. All right, P. Blizzy, let's see what you got. Hey, purchase your tracks today.
P. Blizzy.
P. Blizzy. It's YN timing now. Okay. Yo, I see you in the TikTok chat. Your ad-libs and doubles are way too loud. Your ad-libs and doubles are way too loud. They're competing. You gotta, your doubles, so when you're saying the same thing at the same time, those shouldn't have that other effect on them unless it's in-betweens, right? And they gotta be turned down so they're not competing.
Them nigga might burn me, can't afford no rat, man. Them pussy ass nigga might turn me. Come sip on the drink. Design a drip, lay dick to a lip, put work in the streets, mama think I'm insane. These niggas lying themselves, they say they is, but nigga, yeah, really you ain't. Call it AB, I call it the rock, man. I'm telling them, bro, I'm sliding the tank. Smoking my Zion, I go in the house with my grandma, yeah, she always tell me I'm stink. That bitch got a smell. My cousin Guapa, he out here chasing that money, he trying to sell water to the well. Look what she do, whatever I say, whenever I say, like she under a spell. I will prevail, the goods in the bitch, and he stuck by that weed on that motherfucking scale. No streets here, I make him bye-bye. That fuck nigga try to run up in a white tee, I'ma turn shit straight tie-dye. Deion man, he know that it's showtime. He got Glock 10, yeah, I got Glock 9. He said he'll pop me, but he a bitch, and I ain't know I'ma pop mine. So stop by that cat. Bitch ass nigga, he see me, he told me that he was gonna beat me, told him I'ma start clap. Bitch ass nigga, he see me, try to go sneak him a dap, and the boy ain't by ass. Cook his ass up, and the boys how he do it. We been doing everything, now they go right to the off, man, the boys go type of computer. He pussy up, make a tattoo Medusa. That bitch is a murder. He play with gang, he on my...
So yeah, boom. Constructive criticism would be definitely those ad-libs or those doubles are too loud and they're overpowering the main vocal when they hit at the same time. And then I also would say that you know, it's kind of like the baby flow where you rapping the same for the entire song. It kind of works, but I think after a while, some people will get bored of it. And then two, subject matter, just for me personally, once again, there's a better life out there for you. Hopefully in your music, you're being authentic to yourself. You know, you talking about tie-dyeing somebody's shirt, spraying somebody, all these different things where, you know, anytime I hear that, I feel obligated to tell you that you don't have to do that and there's a better life for you. But as far as the vibes of the song was there. That was my first time in the stew. I got different flows. That's what's up. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, man down. Pimp in distress. Boom.
Got it?
I think so.
Yo, tell the TikTok we need 5 more followers.
TikTok, we need 5 more followers on Twitch. Should we shut the TikTok down is the question.
Ooh, we're gonna leave it up to Twitch. Twitch chat, should we shut TikTok
I
down?
think we should shut TikTok down and move everybody over to Twitch, all right? So if, she said no, Nicole Marie, go to the Twitch. The Twitch is way better. It's a full production on Twitch. It's way crazier. Way more things happening. No, they saying. Well, of course you're saying no, because I just paid. What's the user? It's Futuristic and Friends. Is CK Momster still on here? Futuristic, the letter N.
Yeah, show them what the Twitch chat saying. Yes, yes.
Look at the stream. Y'all missing out.
Can you zoom in?
Boom, y'all missing out. You know what I'm saying? You gotta come on over. Look, it's a lot of things going on in here. It's a full production in here. You know what I'm saying? So go ahead, migrate over to Twitch, Futuristic and Friends. I'm gonna play one more song for TikTok, and then we're gonna migrate everybody over to Twitch, because it's only 10 o'clock.
Oh. Yo, chat, if we get to 800 followers, production gets a raise. Come on, don't do it for us.
Wait, we're getting paid?
Wow. Making up his own rules. Yeah. All right. We're on number 68 out of 620 submissions. So we are going to migrate everybody over to Twitch. The Twitch is Futuristic and Friends. Oh, it's pinned. Yo, love that.
CK Momster?
CK Momster going crazy.
Shout out, yo, WCK Momster. One time.
Shout out. All right, boom. Logan King just came through with the super skip. unfinished. Make sure you go to the Twitch, Futuristic and Friends.
I know that I'm not the antidote you're looking for when you left home. Sometimes I drink to
the mix again. Come on, Nicole Marie, we gonna see you over there.
I need to let go. Feels like I ain't slept in 3 weeks. You lied when you said you loved me. Turn around and text him the same thing. I know where you went last night.
I like the lyrics on this a lot. Oh.
I know where you went last night. Wasn't where you said you were.
Yeah, sincerely the one. Yeah, sincerely the one. Yo, so you really just didn't finish the song. You recorded one verse.
What?
That's crazy. Is there more? No, just left. Yo, super skipped the line and only had one verse. Damn. We'll listen to one more song. Logan King, your writing was really good on that, Logan King. I'm not mad at that at all. The writing was really good at that. But yeah, shout out everybody coming over from TikTok. TikTok, you got one more song, then you got to migrate over. Futuristic and Friends. I want to see my review. I'm begging y'all, please stop super skipping. I'm weak. All right, cool. Next joint we got is So Good. So Good. That last song, I like the writing on it, but the mix on it was super rough. Got to get that mix right. That's going to make all the difference, especially in a song like that. All right, we got Luis Santo with So Good. All right. This is your last song, TikTok, before y'all got to migrate over to Twitch. If you submitted, Futuristic and Friends is the Twitch. It's pinned. I'm going to go to the bathroom after this song and give y'all a second to migrate over. Futuristic and Friends.
Okay, Ray Ray. Rock your body, won't waste it. Girl, I love the way you're wasted.
What's it going to do? Back. Yep. Back.
Fuck around and get naked. Girl, I love the way you take it. It's so good.
Back.
Say my name. Say my name. No one else around.
The beat?
Let me hold it down.
For real.
Okay. Back to the bed, to the floor. Baby,
I'm not gonna lie, this beat is carrying. I love the beat, but these vocals are just not there. The vocals are not there. We gotta work on these vocals.
I just wanna take you from whatever door. You can take it deep, girl. You can make it weak, girl.
Nick Cannon making babies to this. Nick Cannon's making babies to this.
Why you trying to go and fight the love?
Alright, yo, so yeah, on this joint, everything is really slow. Your melody choice is not the greatest. This beat is super hard and you're not doing this beat justice. That is what I would say. The melodies are really slow. They're dragging out. It's not switching enough. The mix isn't great. I love the beat, don't love the vocals. The vocals need work. I hope that helps. I hope you understand where I'm coming from. That was So Good by Luis Santo. All right, TikTok, time to migrate over to Twitch. Futuristic and Friends. All right, Futuristic and Friends is the Twitch. Migrate over. We shutting this down right now. If you already submitted, make sure you go to Twitch, Futuristic and Friends. All right, Twitch TV, Futuristic and Friends. I will catch y'all over there. Boom.
Lil Jew 3X. The link should be pinned. Is the link still pinned? It should be pinned.
Should be pinned.
It should be pinned so you can submit.
All right, been away from music for a while, getting back into it. Goal is to release a song every week to every 2 weeks. Thank you for taking the time to listen. All right, venting. Let's get into it now. Venting 2. All right, yeah. Let's get it now. Yeah. CK Monster, brought him over. First time chatter. We hit 808 followers. Let's go.
That one of my homies just passed away. Couldn't believe it. I'm trying to grieve it, but I'm really not good at expressing my feelings. I broke down and counted out everyone that we done put in the ground. Called on my people and told them I love them. I'm sorry that I don't reach out. Life is too short to be holding a grudge. Somebody's gotta just budge. Go to somebody that you know was hurting and give them a hug. Know we got beef, but I'm hoping you make it. I'm hoping your day is the greatest. I hope that you smile whenever you look at your babies. I know we look rough. Mama, I promise your kids are the greatest. Fortune, the dirt, and the mud. Heated by flames of the sun. Weapon is what I become. Everyone's looking at me like I'm knowing he's really the one. Feel like I'm working but struggle to make any funds. Feeling like what is the point? Too close to give up is what I be telling myself while I sit here and roll up this joint. Not many people that know where they're going. Lord, give me a glimpse of the future so I can know that I'm reminded there's something that's more than a bum. Begging for answers, I'm sorry I don't really have anything I can give but my voice in this drum. Plotting my rise at the top, not really sure I can stop. This is my therapy, but if you out here comparing, I promise that none of you really compare to me. Most of you something embarrassing. Getting so sick of it, I stepped away from the mic for a minute, but don't get it twisted. They call me.
We got a target. We hit the target. We hit the target. We hit the target.
Don't really having a team.
We hit the target.
I'm really just being honest. God, every time I touch the microphone, they all applaud. Trying to live, feeling like General Zod, holding it down to both of my.
Yo, so you rapped the exact same way for the entire song. It's not mixed very well, and you used the word feeling 72 times. So my advice would be just expanding the wordplay and switching up the flow and getting a better mix. Song is cool. You should definitely keep dropping on the weekly or bi-weekly. Keep doing that for sure. Not mad at that at all. Not mad at that. Not mad at that. Good stuff. I really have to pee, so I'm gonna play this next song super loud so I can hear it. Pro-toxic relationship song. Goes right into the first verse. What happened? Nodding out like a heroin addict. It's crazy. Crazy. Insane. This is Trouble by 305 Buddha. We've had 305 Buddha on here before.
And he had he's had something tough, no?
Yeah, he's had a couple joints. I don't remember if they were super
I
tough.
don't even remember this song.
I told her, please don't make a scene. She turned to Tarantino. I feel the heat. Let me turn into Robert De Niro, Mr. Mrs. Smith, Brad Pitt, not Childish Gambino. This is Tim Burton, Scorsese type of love picture. This will have you thinking numbers a crazier construct. Gotta be crazy if you truly wanna love her. Maybe we all toxic and the ones that label us. Just never, ever truly been in love. It makes sense, don't it? Guess I'm breaking all of the rules like Fox did. Cause you gotta be insane to want this. If this is wrong, then I don't wanna be right. Smack her ass every time we have a damn fight. She turned me on when she thinks she about to swing on me.
Just for that, I'm letting it rock now the whole song.
Grab the neck and put it down till she can't.
Hey, CK Monster, time him out.
Cause I know she about to get me in the sun. That's why I call that bitch Trouble. Cause I know she about to get me in some shit. That's why I call that bitch Trouble.
Hey,
cause I know she about to bring
Chubbs, you get 5 gifted right now, I'll change it.
Call that bitch Trouble.
But now I gotta let it rock.
It's only right when you can't get enough of the toxic vibe. Maybe that's the reason I'm always
you get 5, we'll definitely make sure to change the song right now. If nobody gets anything, we gonna run it back. That's what we gonna do.
We be fighting all the time, but that's love to us. It's our language like Spanglish. Mommy, beg okay, I got something I need a hand with. Told my dogs I missed her on the day I blocked her. Guess we both mixed with the same type of taxes. She know how to push me and I know I'm pushing back. Swear when I'm better that I saw a caution tag.
Look, chat. We gotta let it play a little bit. We can't just insta stop. You know what I'm saying?
I can tell you exactly what Futuristic would say.
What would I say? Come on. Let him know. Oh, he's sitting in a chair.
Yeah, I think the mix was it was good, but like you kind of need to make sure you work with your levels. And then honestly, like I got what you were saying, but I couldn't feel the record. Like I couldn't really feel it, you know? Like I didn't know.
Man, let me try. Okay. I'll be like, okay. TikTok, get over to the Twitch. 305 Buddha. Listen, there's a better way of life for you. I just gotta tell you. This isn't really my cup of tea. What you're talking about, you just gotta clean it up a little bit. There's a train starting.
Run the train.
There's a train. We're training.
Run the train. How do you submit your songs? The link is in the bio. The link is in the bio to submit the songs, but you must.
Young Michael Jr. came in here, called me Chubbs, wanted me to stop the song. I told him send 5 gifted. I'll stop it right now.
Young.
He didn't say nothing, so I think we should restart it.
I think so too.
I think we should run it back.
Run the song back.
Yeah, that way you could get a good.
To be petty.
No, that way you could hear it. I don't think you got to hear it.
Go
call us Mrs. Trouble. We always get in the same with matching Glock 9s and a switch. We ain't no fuck with. Baby, I'm your rider. You know I can't slide. Baby, you my queen. Hope you know I don't lie. I know I drive you crazy so much it gets you caught sick. I'm talking slick, but you love it when I talk shit. Try the nice guys, but it's bad bitches only. Try to fall back, but it's like she got a hold of me. She put me in a headlock, came charging at me. I slammed against the wall and she still coming down at me.
I feel like just this style in general is a bit outdated. That's what I would say. I feel like I'm now mocking myself. I feel like I'm imitating myself at this point.
Outdated. I forgot.
After hearing y'all, that's another one that I use a lot. Outdated.
Outdated. Dang it.
All right. Well, MC Chex Mix is next with Oh Snap.
I'm gonna guess.
Just a fun song, nothing serious. I'm a poet and a writer at heart. I do it all on my own from my room except make the beat. Please give my lyrics a chance. All right, we got Oh Snap. We about to.
Pause it.
Wait till you get the screen up. All right, we're good.
Dog, what?
This is what pops up.
Go.
He said, give my lyrics a chance and sent me a naked old man.
I believe in God, not karma.
What is happening?
Oh snap, what you talking about? I said, oh snap, you wanna run your mouth? Told me get back or get dead slapped by this rap. It's a mismatch. Oh snap.
This gotta be a joke, bro. Nicole Marie has made it to Twitch just in time for whatever this is. What is this?
I don't judge people based on the sexuality, their religion, skin tone, or how they're dressing casually. I don't care about your job or your impressive salary. You couldn't compare to me with your best analogy. I'm allergic to the bullshit. I'll back to Timbuktu. Middle fingers in the air as I scream, fuck you.
Young Michael, ain't no way.
I'm evil Knievel with it. I fucked your bitch. You can't even believe I did it. But honestly,
Yo, have you seen them two super old dudes that be rapping from the nursing home? Them two old white dudes? They're popping. They got like 1 million monthly listeners and they be dumb popping. This sounds like an angry old man, not an angry old man, just sounds like an old man on the porch. If he could write a rap, this is what he would, this bronze.
Question
he needs
where did you find that? Second, why did you find it?
Yeah, ChatGPT is out of control.
No, literally. Third, what was your thought process? Like,
he's speaking about what his thought process is.
And then fourth, did you like...
Lyrically, though, he's talking.
Lyrically, is talking. But like, that looks like something you might have did on like Blender, like some 3D animation. Like, did you create that yourself? I created just now all for the content. Yeah, but first of all, you're gifted, bro. Like, that was to actually do that animation just now.
He's saying he did it?
Bro, it says Nicole Marie just said I created it just now.
Nicole.
Oh,
you're fired.
I created just now. I'm all for the content. Yo, Nicole Marie.
Nicole, like, you actually have a talent.
All right.
Not with music, but like that creation.
We got Grandalore. What is that?
Grandalore.
I'm stupid.
I made that up.
Oh, Grandalore by 350.
Music video.
Ooh.
Oh, I know 350. I met him at Holy Smoke too. Huh?
Full screen.
Nah, this the one.
Grandalore. Ooh.
Nah, this the one. Yeah.
Won't have to piggyback to get a plaque. Folks is baby food, not talking Similac. Boost up in my energy, this feeling we won't get it back. Who's to say the plans I have ahead for me, I'm still intact. Yeah, I'm on my 10th take, perfection made me that weight. Hometown swear they love me, but they still hate. Coulda came from selling can, I chose a 9 to 5 to go to bed at 8. I stopped waiting for the step of faith. Okay, 3-5, working, pushing 9 to 5. Caught me feeling still alive. Long road, but still I thrive. Strong hoes, but still I ride. Brown skin just like the real Jesus. Grandalore, but no, I'm still breathing.
Brown skin like the real Jesus. He's a Christian rapper.
He's hard. Cause he praying the walls of Jericho around his mind just tip and fall. But the church built the wall.
Who is that?
Yeah, gotta see it through.
Wait, is that
freedom in my soul at last? I'm only man. Yeshua come hold my hand, pushing through the apathy. Can't hold the bitterness and think I'm all compassion. I don't think these folk gon' give a damn. Yeah.
Is that Nicole? Coley Marie Nicole? What up?
Yo.
That was hard.
He can rap. I'm giving that a star.
Young Michael, we gonna agree, bro. We gonna agree on that one for sure.
Giving that a star for sure on Grandalore by 350. I know he produces too. His beats, he produced No Big Deal's whole like flip on his last project, which was mad dope. So yeah, giving that a star, I rock with 350. On to the next, In My Bag by Joey Vesco. Yeah. Chubbs, now you can replay this song. There we go. Chubbs is crazy. Yeah, that last one got to go to start. I'm in my bag. Ha! I'm in my what? What?
I'm in my bag. That's a fact. See, I don't mean to brag.
Nah.
The racks that I stack on my ass make me sag. If I switch to a
What in the Hobo Johnson is going on?
Shit on that bitch like I pulled up and dragged my nuts across the fucking country. My phone's getting hit by A&Rs. Money on my head like there's a bounty. People out here paying me for bars. Everybody trying to get around me.
Okay.
Everybody see I'm going far, but I ain't need nobody with the family. Mama raised a motherfucking star. See, I'm in my...
Yeah, I'm in my bag. What?
I'm in my... I'm in my bag.
Do it no pound for pound, my niggas dogs, but don't wag. All the HGS, I went from rags to mo. Rags to motion. I heard your bitch wanna upgrade, don't do promotions. Cause I'm on my Louis cup and flyer than a Latin. Tough up for my bitch, I been baggy. Said she proud of me and she ain't capping. Pushing be nobody match a package. But these niggas all win a piece. Big stepping shoes never crease. Put a fit wider than my teeth. Mess with me, a nigga get a seat.
I like the second verse a little bit better than the first one for sure.
Hey, he sound like a Travis Scott beat with like
that comment took me out. That part is zesty. Hobo
Like
Johnson is
young
crazy. Yo, he was rapping like Hobo Johnson for sure on a hood beat. I never heard it.
Yeah, I was confused a little bit.
You were confused the first verse, right?
Yeah, like it wasn't bad, but I felt like my rhythm was fighting itself.
For sure. Yeah, didn't know how to dance to that one. Cool record. Cool record.
Shout out to the chat. 73 in here. Let's go.
73 people in the chat.
814 followers.
Oh, yeah. We got Castles by Josh Dudes.
Out of thin air. Charging interest on what was never there. Clocking in just to steal my time. Tell me that I'm broke, but I'm rich in my mind. Yeah, this world's a joke, but the laughs ain't free. Couple $100,000 for a college degree. They don't teach you how to find peace.
You talking?
They auction off your future, then they tax you just to breathe. Yeah, the circus is in session. Elephants and donkeys. You're a number on a screen. And freedom isn't free. So what it really mean? I'm invested in my vision, y'all invested in the nonsense.
This track to
but
the
I've been
chat.
building castles out of concepts. Bun. Pushing fear like a contest. I trust the process, slow progress. Thank you and God bless. But I still
very Macklemore vibes. I would venture to say that this guy is definitely from Seattle or maybe Spokane.
still dance, still laugh, still
Or
love.
Portland.
I still dream, still trust, still rise above.
You ready? Appreciate you sliding through. Yes, sir. Yo, we're definitely gonna connect with you because this is right in line with all the stuff that you do. Yeah, we're about to start doing like live events and stuff like that too. So I definitely want to tap into you. Yes, sir. Good to see you. Been a minute.
Ain't it funny how the news gets sponsors for disease?
Yeah. My man's is mad political, and I'm not mad at that. You know, just diving into all the things wrong with this world.
Yo, he said bro left because that song gets buzzed. Yo, y'all are wild.
Hey, exclusive barber, I know that's X.
It
X
sound
was
like
good.
education connections on what?
Get connected for free
yes.
with education. Shout out to F4 Effort. Just subscribed. Y'all killing me with this picture of myself.
Just subscribed.
Okay, I know.
120 subs.
All right, 120 subs. Let's go. All right, next we got Seesaw by Parker Ellis. All right, Parker Ellis hit me on the gram today. Okay. He was mad because they had that song and they didn't make it through. Lights, camera, action. I'm making a classic. You don't remember none of the songs? What's wrong with you?
I remember that song.
This man be taking notes and don't remember none of the songs, dog.
He lost in like the second round, I think, right?
Yeah, you need to get your memory checked.
Bro.
You're finna have all's
We
time.
listen to like 1,800 songs.
You right.
The edit. That's why.
Huh?
I remember doing the
Oh,
edit.
you do the edits. No, I just write it down in a moment.
Yeah.
Seesaw.
I every single song again.
By Parker Ellis. Let's hear what you got, Parker Ellis. He said, if this doesn't make you hit the dance floor, check your pulse.
It's the goblin.
All right.
Kick in the door with my dirty white chucks, feeling like a millie, looking like 35 bucks. I don't give a fuck, yeah, my dick snug in my tight jeans. Then I see a doe, eyes wide in my high beams. She's a dime plus tax. Walking right at it, then I brush past. Then I turn around and said, I'm sorry, but I must ask. Do I
Where
know
the
you
line
love me?
at?
Just staring at my mustache. Got the wind in my sails. She thicker than lasagna. I said you remind me of the Oregon Trail. Cause you got a wagon on you.
Whoa, I said that line.
To hold a giggle. She grabbed me by the arm and then she brought me to the middle. On the dance floor, she pop it like a pill. Wow. Later on, make a kneel like she kill. Oh. Jiggle, jump the wiggle like you're trying to put your jeans on. Move your booty up and down like you're on a seesaw. Jiggle, jump the wiggle like you're trying to put your jeans on. Move your booty up and down like you're on a seesaw.
Booty popping crazy, got the hoe.
Yo, Parker Ellis, you are hilarious, dog. You are funny guy.
Those sounds like something Tiger would get on. Yeah.
He said, sounds like he goes to Hamilton High.
Yo, Parker Ellis, one thing I say, like he said, I walked in here looking like 35 bucks. Like he's goofy, you know what I'm saying? Like he knows that it's not a joke, but it's kind of a joke. He's being authentic to himself. Man's is mad funny.
Fix this some week.
All right, next we got Tan Fresco, Chaz. Parker Ellis, that one, the last joint that you had last month was better than that one, in my opinion, for sure.
Not facts.
This is Chaz, Tan Fresco. Whoa. Need to plug this joint in.
You know, people always tell me, you be so ducked off, working on music, you gotta be exhausted. And I be like, nah, I'm really feeling Tan Fresco, you feel me? That means so fresh in Spanish if you did though.
Mad
Big
fresh?
dog trying to get in my way, so move and get out my way. And I ain't write the song Paper Planes, but I really been MIA.
Okay. MIA, the feature on Paper Planes, okay. A little punchline, a little bar.
God got it, so really what a hater gon' say. Now, I ain't tryna start nothing, look what we done done. I really wasn't tryna flex, this ain't one-on-one. I know it ain't all love and the hate gon' come. They say we looking like a lick, I say watch your tongue.
I feel like if Aaron could rap, this would be how he rap.
Weasel 10 push-ups for good, mom.
I'll admit, but it worked out. Now I see just how to CrossFit.
100 is super skip, gets you to the front. 50 is a skip that gets you as position number 31. 10 push-ups, come on, bro.
No, I know who that is. You gotta do it.
I got you.
We need 5 subs.
Watch out, Weasel, you blocking the view. Come on.
Let my hair sway, still reppin' Jesus gang. If you rollin' with the homie, then let's go. Still gotta be a quarterback and in the field. And you know we get it steppin' like
Come on.
You're an overachiever.
Come on.
You're an overachiever.
Come on.
Whoa.
Push-ups for subs. Come on. Push-ups for subs. Come on.
You gotta taste and see. I'm the
Come on.
21st century. It's the USA today. That ain't news to me. And we're all in.
Those are push. Oh,
We running the train. We running the
I'm
train.
not involved in this train. I'm not involved in this train.
Aaron, you're running the train whether you like it or not. All right. Tan Fresco, I rock with that joint. I'm giving it a star for consideration.
I am not in that train.
Oh, Aaron, you're running the train.
Oh, Aaron, you're in this train with us.
Don't act like you haven't ran many a trains
Yo,
in this room.
I have never.
Look at Young Yo, I like Young Michael. Young Michael's climbing the ranks, even though he called me Chubbs. He said, nah, he different, trying to show off in front of the huzz.
All right, we got Delicious back again. Very sus name.
He's got a $10 Visa gift card. What you trying to do for it?
Yo, he's hard. No idea what you're saying. Whoa! Whoa! Somebody said that's Dookie. This is Buns. I think I'm bleeding. Bro, you're tripping. Y'all just don't know Asian. You know what I'm saying?
This track when I'm running from the cops. I think that's what had me too. Was the energy behind it. You know what I'm saying? Because that was definitely like.
No idea what he's saying.
Yeah. Not a clue.
Not a clue what you're saying.
But I liked it.
It's hard.
All I thought was.
It's hard. All right. We got Back in His Bitch by Cody Rico. Didn't make the bracket, so we shooting for AZ. All right, she back at it. She had a song that was good. You had a star last time, but you didn't make the bracket. Oh, she got 2 in a row. I got a song that I dropped yesterday. Submit it. Link is in the bio. Oh. Get it ready. Manny. Wait, this is the same song she submitted last month.
Just to do my little dance like, hey, when I talk, put a thought to the words that I speak. Don't associate with the old me. Back when I forgot, feel my things. My vision was blurry, thoughts were always in a hurry. I was quiet, never silence, fuck surviving. Now I'm thriving, cause I never felt like this. I never felt this bliss.
How we feel, chat?
Life been different, my perceptions have been shifting. I've been itching for a chance just to do my little dance like.
Yeah, I remember that from last month. Cody Rico. That's a joint. That's a joint. She got one more. Becky Lynch.
Becky Lynch.
Becky Lynch. Becky Lynch.
Oh,
by Cody Rico.
The man.
Whoa! Yeah, I've been feeling like the man. Becky Lynch and the haters said I can.
Who's Becky Lynch? Did she just call her a man? Oh, Becky Lynch.
But I did, then it turned into a fan. What a twist, I'm just doing what I can.
Hey, Becky Lynch.
I'm a 3P champ, put the crown on my dome. I said back to back to back and climb the top of my own. And I don't need nobody else trying to sit on my throne.
How we feel? Look, he know about it.
Cause I'm a big stepper. Can't nobody do it better. Winning error. Will I ever fall? Never. Getting cheddar. Sell at the whole Mecca. And have the crowd screaming loud.
We're running the train! We're running the train! We're running the train!
The beat was kind of cool. It was too reliant on the theme. It was
cold.
You like her?
Like the beat.
You don't like the beat? Yeah. Yeah, no, she's got most of the pieces. Cody Rico has most of the pieces.
Oh, we got to start a WWE chat.
I'd like to hear another song.
Start the WWE, run a train on the WWE.
Yo, what's up with you in the train?
Start running the trains. Bro, it's been a while. Come on.
Hey, just break it.
Run the
just break it. That would be the first.
That was crazy.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Becky Lynch, Cody Rico, we like that. What's your constructive criticism on that? You don't like the beat?
I don't like the beat. Like, she's crazy. I just don't like the beat.
She's dope. Every time I hear her, she's dope. It always is mixed pretty well.
Yeah, everyone's saying first song was better.
She can rap. First song was better, definitely.
I agree.
All right, next song, She Got That. I recorded and produced by myself. 414 Cheddar the Truth. Okay, Cheddar the Truth.
What in the world?
Oh, she got that 5-5. Put this on the screen, Manny, please.
Yo, I don't know if this is TOS.
She got that, put it back.
TOS.
Put it back.
Put it back.
She got that. I'ma start smoking that pomegranate. I'ma start smoking that dragon fruit. I'ma put my finger in the pomegranate.
That's insane. I'm not gonna lie, that's
Yeah.
true.
Cheddar the Truth. Yo, okay, I'm messing around at this point. But yo, Cheddar the truth. The mix needs to be way better on this. The mix is definitely big dookie butter. I don't know. I just don't know about some of these sex songs, right? Like, sex songs used to be like R&B, like by great singers, and like, you know, it was subtle. Now it's just like,
y'all just freaky, man.
yeah, y'all just extra freaky, and I think that I might have missed that bubble. I think, you know what I'm saying? I think I might be too old to indulge in this bubble. You know what I'm saying?
Why y'all so freaky and it's just y'all and the engineer in the studio? Like,
I can't imagine. I can't imagine going in there and be like, yo, this what I want to do with no. But maybe they go in there with their girls.
Oh.
And the girl like be like this, the girl be on the couch, they be looking through, he be having the mic, let me give it that, he be looking out the window, you know what I'm saying?
I feel like if you're gonna make music like that, you at least gotta throw in some other lines, like, it don't gotta be about sex the whole
time.
I'm gonna be real.
It's gotta be mixed well too.
Yeah, if you had a better mix, it definitely, because it was like he wasn't.
Yeah, like
bad.
it wasn't ass. It wasn't ass.
Nah, he was off too.
Mad freaky for me to be like jack that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, we got a music video, Cinderella. Weasel, please.
They freaky.
Oh, this is cool.
I got tattoos on my body, face still dressing, I'm impressed.
That la could be turned down.
Look like you was destined. Ooh, I'm a pretty fella. Real money, the sex is better. Mission shoot found Cinderella. I'm too seasoned, salt and pepper. Fuck a predecessor. Got no idols, can't look up to a man. Me, my
Smoking cigarettes in the house is wild work.
She said that she need a man. I like women feminine. She gon' listen, I'm a leader. Snap my fingers.
Oh, he don't got it lit. All right, we'll let it slide.
This capital legit. Smiling ear to ear. It's the happiest I've been. Said I'm all in taking risks. Making capital legit. They didn't see this coming. They thought that I would quit. I've been selling it, still making it with premature decisions.
I ain't gonna lie, I thought it was about to be a group. I thought everybody else was about to start rapping. I'm like, oh yeah, all these dudes look like they about to drop some bars.
Mad face tattoos.
Mad face tattoos.
Just be careful with how you critique it.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I actually don't mind.
It's cool.
I don't mind.
The video's cool. The video's cool.
I don't mind the song at all. I don't mind the song. It's a good song. It's cool.
Like, I don't know if I put it in my car. If I got new car and you played it, I wouldn't be like, turn it off.
You wouldn't say turn it off,
Yeah.
right? If it came on, I wouldn't turn it off.
It's not a bad song.
It's ride music.
What is this? Print is a PDF. What?
It was chill, bro.
What platform is this linked to? What is boomplay.com, sir? What is boomplay? What is What is boomplay?
They've been saying it's too late for me to make it, but some things were never meant to be given. You gotta take it if you do it for the right reason. The journey is what's sacred, no destination that's waiting. Y'all are still stuck in the basement.
Way too much high end.
So goodbye, gravity can't keep me down. Wise guy, nice try, I'm way past. I mean way past. So past, I look down and see a space blast. Why you fake cats hide behind the face mask? I can feel like I'm cursed even if I play slash. Cause I don't need
He raps like a battle rapper.
God and family and I'll get loved to death. And I ain't got the freshest cats
Y'all
around
have
my
game
ankles.
cats?
Profits change the world, rocking nothing but them sandals. I don't need them when I'm flying, I ain't looking down. I will never touch the ground once my soul is above the clouds. Look who's looking now. Yo, I'm so fly, I go fly, my soul high like soul eye. Soldier, no I, floats off, no arc. Soul sparks in the game of spades. I show hearts, I show heart. Been walking on this road, not knowing where to go. Been away so long, I don't even know what's home. I don't even know what's home.
Yeah, on that, first of all, I would say those doubles that you're doing on yourself, do those in post. Either do it as an effect or do an ad-lib that sounds different than the original instead of repeating yourself twice. And then I would also say that I don't love the beat selection. Couldn't really catch a vibe off of it. It sounds a bit dated, in my opinion.
I said Lupe Fiasco when he first started, and he agreed. Young Lupe Fiasco vibe.
Yeah, it does have Lupe Fiasco vibes. And first of all, whatever Boom Play is, never heard of that. So please never send a link
16-bit wave
through Boomplay. And then on top of that, yeah, it was very, very high indie. So we just need that mix to be better. And he does have another one coming up in the queue, just so you guys know. But next we have Champion by Apollo. Champion by...
That's what we just played.
Boomplay.
Oh, I was about to say, hold on. Okay, boom. All right, next we have Slide on You by Huggy Does It. This song drops next month. Thanks for that. What happened?
I heard you were back in town.
Huh?
Already started. Some ain't got resources like y'all, so please be reasonable if it doesn't sound perfect. Fair, however, the constructive criticism that you're giving is from a successful artist and what you need to get there. So if you're trying to put out something and you're investing in getting it reviewed, that is the criticism. If it doesn't sound good, it ain't gonna go far.
Yeah, I think too, a lot of cats don't want to pay for studio time. They want to, everybody's in today's world is taking pride in doing it all themselves and, oh, I'm going to do this here, I'm going to do this like this. Everybody spends money on different things, and I'm not saying that everybody's wasteful, but within the last month, you've gotten fast food, you've done this, you've done that, you've done things. If you're really serious about your career, you will find a way to get your mix sounding right, point blank period. Because if your mix sounds like that, it can't go nowhere. It literally can't go anywhere. So at the end of the day, my whole goal out of doing these music reviews and this whole situation is to get people to the next level. And if your mix isn't there and I'm gonna tell you that your mix isn't there. So hopefully you go invest in a mix to get you to the next level.
Facts, chat. Have thick skin, chat. Come on, it's Twitch. It's a stream.
Yeah.
Broke back then, but I have it now.
Too many are expecting it. How will they get better? These ads are lit. You gotta sub up if you don't want to see the ads.
Cause we grown now. Yeah, we paying more bills than your phone now. I could make a bad bitch put her phone down. Make a high-speed chase wanna slow down. Make you wanna switch flights, she's pronouns. Cause baby, it's we and us. Back then, all we did is smoke weed and fuck. Are you trying to reminisce with a G or what? You a bad little
Manny falling asleep, look at him.
Let me know I'm a Bruce Wayne. Kick back, no biggie, I'm a Liu Kang. So bad, whole city, I'm a Wu-Tang. Oh no,
yeah.
If it's alright with you,
alright with you, yeah.
Let me know what you trying to do.
What you trying to
slide
do?
On you.
Slide on you.
Let me pick you up.
Let me pick you up.
Let me whine on you.
Let me whine on you,
yeah.
yeah.
That back, I can blow that stack. Let me try on you.
Let me try on you, yeah, yeah.
If it's alright with you.
See what I'm saying? It needs some doubles, it needs some ad-libs, it needs some harmonies, it needs some high octaves, it needs some lows, it needs different stacks, it needs a better mix. This song and this artist is cool. He's good. But with those things added, with a better mix, with some harmonies, with some high ends, with some in-betweens, this song goes from a 6 to an 8. You know what I'm saying? So that's why we here. All those little things I was doing in between, you add those to the song, you telephone those as ad-libs, it's gonna sound better, it's gonna give you more energy, all right? So that's what we talking about. But I did like, I like the concept of the song, I like the structure of the song, I like the melodies of the song. So yeah, I like that one a lot actually. He's somebody that I feel like if I got him in here, I could make him a good song. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's partially what I'm looking for in this situation too. Not even just this, I don't want to call this a tournament or a competition, but in general, I'm looking for people that can write good songs, that have a personality, that are different than most of the things that we hear, because that's what's gonna take somebody. It's something that's different. There's 100,000 songs released a day. What makes you different?
Let me ask you this. At any point during, whether it's this week, next week, at any point if you hear somebody you're like, this is the one, the whole thing stops, huh? Potentially or not?
If I hear somebody, I think if the one thing I've thought about is like, yo, if there's multiple, for me, all this is gonna take place at the end. There's 5 Wednesdays this month. So that means if we get 100 submissions, that's 500 submissions, 500 songs we're gonna listen to. I'm hearting all the songs, or starring all the songs that I like, and I'm gonna go through at the end and I'm gonna look at, was the song good? Are they different? And do they have potential to be an artist? I think that's the thing with these music reviews is like, if you can rap, that's cool, right? But can you be an artist?
Yeah.
Can you be a successful artist?
So then another question, because I keep seeing it in the chat too. Are we keeping this queue open like we did March Madness for the whole month? Like, if there's ever a point where we have no more super skips and stuff, then yeah, we get to the free queue. But like, y'all see people keep skipping, so it's hard to get to the free queue when people are.
I think it gets even worse when it's one queue because if we don't get through them, then they're still sitting there.
Yeah. Okay. Fair.
So I think doing a new queue every week, so you have your chance to get your skip in to be early. And once again, so after these, I always send out an email blast to everybody that sent. Also, I send out a text blast to anybody that I have their number. So I'll actually send out an email for people to text me. That way you'll be in the text blast because I notify them first before I post on social media. So check your email within the next couple days. We're going to hit you with an email once we have all these clipped up and everything. And then I'll put my number in the email so you could text me because I text everybody that got my number before I post on social media. So,
Like
boom.
I said, I think you should do a bracket thing again.
Can't do that every month.
Yeah, not a bracket again. That was a March Madness thing. That was a March
Mavericks,
Madness thing.
Maybe play some free towards the end of the stream. So I mean, we could do something like
if we hit a sub goal, we'll do.
Yeah.
We've done that before. So if we
Yeah,
hit a
and
sub
if,
goal,
if people are in the chat and we hit sub goals and it's like, yo, you're in the chat and you submitted a free one. At the end of the day, though, too, I got to look at it both ways where, like, it's also unfair to play free ones to the people that actually paid. And I think, once again, a big part of being an artist is, dog, I've spent hundreds of thousands of dollars on my craft. You know, so at the end of the day, it's a matter of if you take your craft serious, clearly people are taking it serious and they want to hear the feedback because they're spinning to skip the line. So want to just make sure that we're being fair to everybody.
Yeah, we live every Wednesday.
Every single Wednesday. Boom. And we're about to start doing way more than just music reviews. We're about to start doing the game shows. Finally, my album drops April 18th. And after that, it's game show season. You feel me? Where I'm going to be making music live, and some of y'all might be coming out here and making music with me. This room going to be filled. Maybe we have 5 studios going at the same time. Maybe it's going to be artists versus AI. Maybe it's going to be Survivor at the Sheesh, you know what I'm saying? Right. Maybe it's going to be Versus. You never know.
You never know.
Lots of games coming up.
There's going to be a new couch in here for Couch Guy. We just never know what.
You never really know. Maybe we're going to get a whole new crib and build 5 studios in that crib.
From the casinos to the nightclubs.
Whoa. So yeah, that's the vibe. We're going to keep talking because we could have just talked over this ad. But yeah, that's what's happening next, right? This month, obviously, the winner gonna get flown out here. Maybe it's multiple winners. Maybe I bring 2 or 3 people out here. But yeah, we're gonna start doing game shows. We're gonna keep the music reviews every Wednesday, but also start doing another stream where I'm recording music live and it's gamified. You know what I'm saying? Where upcoming artists are coming through and recording. We're gonna be doing all sorts of things, but making music live.
Monster, we gotta do something special for it. Like
for real.
Drop in the shop.onlyfuturistic.
Pick up an album is crazy. Boom,
Chat,
boom.
Please put WCK Monster. She is our mod since what week 2, I think it was.
She's fire.
Amazing job. Thank you.
All right, we got Apollo Poetry.
Inspirational fire. Let's ignite this.
I feel prolific, a metaphysical mystery. What's happening right now creates the breath of human history. Like literally, I'm given a dream that corresponds. We're living in peace, and we are all the catalysts to actualize what it really means. It's monumental. The moment is so inclusive. Cocoon in the kumbaya into a superpowered human. The flower of
those doubles should be turned down.
Souls in control. If you let it all go, I'm living in lightning bolts. I'm gonna step in the middle of rose and I'll go with the golden light, feeling the touch. Love you all more, but I'm living in love of the world. Don't think I can love enough. Give it enough for the sun over heaven. I said with the ending will never be done. Feeling alive more than ever. Now I know what I like to have fun.
Slurred your words a little bit there.
The roots record and retreat. Feeling excited, feeling alive, feel the light inside of me.
Give yourself permission to keep vibes in.
She was flat.
Rise, enjoy, allow for true alignment. Don't deny the world the gifts you could be shining. Inspirational fire. Let's ignite this. Follow your excitement. Do it like this.
Feeling so electric in your body like lightning.
Follow your excitement. Do it like this.
Everyone connected with your telepathic psychics.
Yeah, so this is from 4 years ago. It sounds like it might be from like 10 years ago, to be honest with you. Once again, sounds a little bit outdated, if you ask me. The vocals were a little bit flat, mix was off, the doubles were way too high, and on those fast parts, you were slurring your words. And 2, once again, for a fast part, I would like to make it a moment. throw a low pass filter on there, throw something on there so you can have your moment for the fast part, and then the beat really kicks back in, right? But yeah, you can really rap. All the artists on this song met for the first time the day this song was written and recorded.
Yo,
Crazy.
I can feel.
I feel the COVID through that track. Delete the producer, mixer, anybody involved making that garbage.
Y'all-
Wow.
Yo,
Seeing y'all be mad at me for how I be talking. Y'all be talking crazy.
Juicy Turtle said, can a producer submit and can you give a freestyle if the beat is fire?
I think a cool producer stream, would be good. We've done one before, but like.
We have done one producer stream. We're gonna have opportunities for producers very, very soon when we start making our music live. So once we start making the music live in studio, me and other artists, then we're gonna really tap into producers sending in music. And once again, if you submit a song on this, you'll get an email, and you'll be able to know when those things are coming. Plus, I'll post about it. So yeah. All right, next we got Carly. Oh, not the Apple Music.
Maverick said, I'm pushing through hard times. I'd pay to pass if I had it. I need the help. I need the structure. I need connections. Futuristic and friends. I knew I won't stop till I'm giving people feelings and keep them coming back.
I will say this. I saw someone else in chat say it's like, not even just if you don't win or win the competition, you can also connect with some of these people that are submitting. So if someone that does seem dope, you have the IG on the bottom corner and their name. You can always just go DM somebody. Even if you can't get to yourself.
And I feel like we need to find a way to build the community even a little bit more because this has been really dope. All these people that are in here at the same time.
Maybe inside the Discord.
Yeah. I just need to do a better job getting in the Discord and doing things in there. I just got to get through dropping this album and these other business ventures I got right now so that I can put my full focus into this very soon.
Right.
Yeah.
Chat, I promise there's vision for the Discord. I know we keep dropping the link and we ain't done it.
There's a big vision for the Discord. All right, we got Carly out the mud.
That sounded crazy.
Ooh. Whoa. The cover art is fire too. Big Toy Story vibes.
Man, these dudes be on that cornball shit, that cornball behavior. Fucking bland ass bitches that ain't never got no flavor. Yeah, he said he from Chicago, but he staying in Decatur. He always talking shit, but claim he ain't no hater. Man, I'll start that to you, I said it. You ain't bitch shit, bitch, I been it. Really rap with the life, I'm living QP in the Glock with the windows in it. Got a mouth full of shit, better go see a dentist. Like Marlon, don't be a menace. But the fake shit, keep my distance. I know I'ma make it, and God is my witness, but I bring that heat, bitch. They fucking with, nah, they fucking with me, shit. I bring that heat, bitch. They ain't fucking with.
What's the IG?
They ain't fucking with me.
I am Carly _ I am Carly
That's the only thing I don't
with 2 eyes.
We got bits.
We got jewels, we got gems, we got diamonds. We're running a train, Aaron. Oh, we're not. My bad, I thought we were.
I'm budget, I'm saving this money. You go up for coach when I'm in Ross. I feel like you've been having big boss. Niggas don't know what this shit costs. I've been on this shit for a minute to wait.
What? I didn't expect her to look like that. It's like a white chick.
I was gonna say, is she white? What?
Wait, she's from St. Louis.
Ain't no way.
Yo. Is that the Arch?
Yeah, St. Louis.
St. Louis. She's from St. Louis.
Shout out St. Louis.
Wow.
IG is in there.
Fire.
Wow, Carly. Did not expect you to
Carly,
look how you
shout
look.
out
Maybe
St.
we're being
Louis.
racist.
That's a real one right there.
What you know about St. Louis? You ain't never been to
from St.
Bogarts?
Louis.
You ain't never had barbecue from Bogarts?
I have had bargains and Bogarts and Soulard. Yes,
on,
I know about
man.
Bogarts. Come on.
He went to St. He's from St. Louis.
Oh my gosh, don't do
Wisconsin,
that. No,
bro.
You
Bogarts,
can find me.
You gotta get there early.
Yeah, it be gone.
You know about St. Louis.
My picture was on the wall in Bogarts for a while.
Huh?
Yep. Michaela on a wish. All right. 2 ladies back to back with fire. Chums, don't gatekeep. All right, give me some more. Everything's there.
Hey, what you talking about? What am I gatekeeping?
Appreciate the kibbles and bits. Okay.
Never thought I'd cry for you. No, I learned nothing or two. Argue till we're back and blue.
That's her first song. She has
You
6.
keeping the grand.
If she looked bad, yo.
She has 6 monthly listeners.
Go ahead,
Like the IG wasn't on the screen.
That song was mixed very, very well. Everything about it was cool. I think that being her first song, I kind of felt that. I felt like, yeah, she's probably got somebody good producing her. Yeah. But I think that her songwriting needs work and her emotion needs work. Her emotion for me didn't really come through on that. But it was mixed really well.
Y'all are funny.
The Last Girl's IG? Yeah, that's the Last Girl's IG. She was going hard.
I will say this. I feel like it sounds a little bit out of date.
Yeah.
A little bit, but like...
It sounds like an old dude who used to be in the industry,
Yeah.
produced it, and made sure that it sounded great.
But she's...
Which I've seen happen a bunch of time with pretty girls. It's like, oh, pretty girl that can kind of sing. A OG brings her in.
Yeah,
and,
they sound like early...
makes an album. Yeah, I've seen that a bunch.
She's good, though, but...
Yo. Her gram was... yo, CK Momster knows everything.
Yeah, shout out CK Momster. I like that.
All right, next joint. We got The Fifth Element.
Yo!
By XOLO. Yeah, bagging.
All right, AMG. Okay.
I'm
weak. This turned to a dating show.
I'm weak.
AMG on that. Okay.
Too much work game.
This ain't no Fifth Element. This ain't no Bruce Willis shit. I come with all of my woes and everything I admit. No matter what I can say, no matter if I pretend. If I just keep on this way, I deal with what I can get. Up in the morning, really I'm vibing. Get a little east, better get my timing. Cruising these streets, no telling when I'm finding. Look at her physique from the love, I'm blinded. Legally, please don't never be silent. Can't really talk, I know she's exotic. Off in the earth with some wind and fire. Back to the crib with some perfect time. This ain't no Fifth Element. This ain't no Bruce Willis shit. I come with all of my woes and everything I admit. No matter what I can say, no matter if I pretend. If I just keep on this way, I deal with what I can get. Up in the morning, really ain't vibing. Meet me on a mission, where am I driving? Up in the space from the way I'm flying. Talk a lot of shit, but this ain't sign. Get a little H2 way I'm fine. Hold up the way, I really can't stop it. Get a big bass from the way.
What's poppin'?
Really big waist, but I know that.
He gotta send something too.
What's poppin'? Sensei?
Sensei be streaming and he makes music.
Wait, he raiding with a party of one.
He probably just ended
Be
his
real,
streaming
Chubbs. You playing this in the car.
Nah, this,
What's poppin'? Sensei +1. You on the guest list in here. You feel me?
Yeah, Sensei, that's good, bro. That's good.
Vibes. That was The Fifth Element, Zolo Murdoch. The song was cool. Nothing was really sticking out to me. It was cool. It was cool.
Juicy Turtle, I don't know if you heard me, but you can drop the song in for your homie. You doesn't have to be the artist, so that happens a lot. So if you want to drop your homie song in there, drop the link.
That sounded
Feel free.
Like the 2:30 p.m. performer at like the local.
Yeah, big local opener energy on the last joint. Next up, we got STV, Double G, Circles.
I don't know if you're talking to me or you.
Twin, I ain't trying to hate, but you had trouble reading that.
Yo, but chat, how I went from Couch Guy to Chubbs?
Yo, you did. Chubbs.
I don't even think I looked at Chubby in this one.
I guess. All right.
Yes, sir. Small town villain shit.
Okay.
Nah, you in the black.
He about to charm a snake right now. Ain't gonna lie to you.
W Sensei.
Got a lot of shit on my mind, and all I'm trying to do is let it go. Gotta get up like the rockin' 86ers, man, I'm about to blow. Never been the one to speak up out loud, so it's time to let them know. Now it's time to get up on stage and get up on stage.
Your singing voice needs mad work.
Show you who I really am, where I stand. Alone on island playing in the sand, cause life just that rough. I love the type of tough that alcohol burn, but now I've had enough, cause these dark times.
I'm not gonna lie, I hate this. I'm not like
God, you're on this run.
the Aladdin, whatever is going on in the back. Maybe because I'm on song 89 right now.
But they said stop worse than Ice JJ Fish.
The snake just ran away. The flute is now throwing it off. They should have used all buns, no dog. Yo, all buns, no dog is crazy.
I think the
I'm saying like, yeah, that I can't even listen to it.
It ruins it. Yeah.
I can't, and I'm trying so hard.
Times form butterfly rhymes when it's stung like a bee. What a island in the great G.O.D. because I'm really blessed. What I learned brought me peace. Now I'm thinking it's time to feast. So now I gotta get it. Do it like Nike police checks. I'ma be that little kid and sweating. I am never threatened by any lesson. I couldn't be once my pen starts pressing. Here's my death note. Hear my breath get cold. Nova Scotia winter when I spit it. They calling me Jack the way I rip it. Iceberg to the Titanic the way I tip.
Yeah, and then it's all lines that I've heard before. So yeah, once again, just nothing sticking out to me.
Oh my gosh.
Like nails on a chalkboard. Somebody said unbearable Chinese water torture in sonic form. Abu is disappointed.
Be cool, chat.
It gets a little better. Okay, this is you?
Chat, be cool.
I ain't playing. I'll unsubscribe on your YouTube. I ain't playing. This is a threat. Oh, he's saying to turn it off.
Yo, like.
All right. Yo,
I feel like we're not even being me. We're just reading the chat.
The chat is on one tonight. All right, next joint we got is Fool by Save Someone. Yo, he said, I will unsubscribe and unfollow you right now. If you
jumping off the carpet with this. I gotta take a picture.
Oh my gosh, why are y'all so mean?
No Respectfully by Nicole Marie. All right, come on, give me something good. Save Someone, Fool. Okay, they got 30,000 monthly listeners. So people are listening to Save Someone.
It was so bad before it mellowed.
What happened?
Water was too pure.
That's all he had to say.
You taught me how to fly 2 feet above the salt. Did you care as much as I did? I'm a fool for you. You're hardly a blame. I'm a fool for you.
Who's dimming the lights?
As we float between the saints, a dragon got your side.
When does the song start? Too much buildup.
It started.
Please tell me I did something right.
His voice is really cool though.
And now I hate the band that made dreams.
And the writing is good.
'Cause I'm wrapped around your finger while you're floating.
Let's hear it. Let's hear the build. All right, I'm impatient. I'm skipping.
Did you have to let it linger when you sang it back to me? I'm a fool for you.
This got way better.
I'm a fool for you.
I knew it was going to. There it is. There it is. I was waiting for that.
Right time, wrong place, drifting apart.
I wish it wouldn't have took so long.
I won't see you again.
Yeah.
He just took too long. That's a good song.
That is a good song. But, I mean, for that style of song, like, they be doing that.
Yeah.
That definitely gets a star. That was a good song. It took a while to get there, but that was a good song. And for that lane, I'm sure most of my fans are rap fans, but for that lane, that was a good song.
I missed it.
You didn't hear it?
I mean,
kinda. His voice was really unique too. All right, Pyro is the next joint by, how you say this? Yo, I feel like they've had the weirdest names today too. Nayu? 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 Pyro by Nayu. Okay, okay.
Chicken butt. Chicken butt.
Goth kids music. If I don't analyze it as hip hop, it's good. Well, yeah, it's not hip hop. Champagne Urbana, that's about me, where I grew up. Chubbs, you took a little too long to pee-pee.
I'll take it like another remedy, another man. Everything I touch, you bang with the sound. Whoa, this magic on another planet, like Abraca fucking Dabra.
But I can't hear the vocals.
I said go, spend it, I'm feeling lavish, but I'll make another track to hit the scene and do some damage.
Yeah, everything is kind of bleeding together a bit on the mixes on this one. And it's not really my cup of tea.
Symbiotic with the basis, a venom with no complications. Semi-automatic, feeling erratic, and get you feeling real amazing. If you hate on the boy, you're mistaken. Now you're trying to make a name for the ages. I'll put you in the zone, it's getting you static. Another fanatic, you feeling kinetic like damn.
And you talking about taking somebody out on this joint. You said you got the semi-automatic, you're feeling erratic. This beat is mad calm and mad chill and mad.
I didn't feel that.
Yeah, so you just talking crazy in the most calm way. Somebody just super skipped? Okay. Shout out to Micah Story with the super skip. Appreciate the opportunity. Mikey, Mike.
Half a
I
bunch
officially
of
became
ketchup
Chubbs.
and no dog.
Yeah. If you shake it more than twice, you're playing with the Chubbs. First off.
Yo, on you. All right, we got Micah Story. Stay away from me.
I'm not shook it.
See, Manny was in there with the camera.
Oh, Manny, yeah.
Imagine Manny follow you to go
Someone
pee.
said that we had an 8-year-old birthday party.
8-year-old birthday party.
People feel like they gotta lie. You ain't gotta lie to me, just keep it real. But these days seems like all this fake love.
Outdated.
R. Kelly.
I'm a real one, so I know that I prevail.
Yo, R. Kelly is crazy.
That nigga ain't sipping on soda. Gotta have hope and they gon' roll up. I got a lot of things that's on my mind. So much to do with such little time. Ain't playing around no more. Just call your boy Papa John because I'm.
Come on, Mike and Mike.
So much I used to work at Domino's.
He can sing.
I get the cheese and then I gotta go. It's adios. Ooh, yeah. I've been down for so long, time to get back up. They say they love you, but that shit be hard to trust.
Pretty Ricky.
Stay away from me, stay away from me, stay away from me. Ooh, I've been down for so long, time to get back up. They say they love you, but that shit be hard to trust. So much to fight, keep my cut. Stay away from me, stay away from me, stay away from me.
Yeah, this.
That's crazy.
The way. Okay, I can break a bad one down. Wait, what is he talking about?
07 Direct TV radio throwaway. Wow.
Yeah.
The fact is, I remember DirecTV radio.
That's crazy. I don't even remember that.
I thought he was gassing.
The song just feels a little. I think it's the way that he wrote it too. Like I don't know if the beat is all the way outdated, but the way that he wrote it, the way he was stacking those harmonies and those in betweens, it literally felt like like a R. Kelly, Pretty Ricky, Pretty Ricky joint. Yeah,
Which ain't
yeah.
bad. That's just not relevant right now.
Yo.
Yeah, definitely not in today's steez. How old are you, Mikey Mike? Be real.
White Mike, a cinnamon roll with orange flavored icing, bro. Can you send that in the Discord? I need to see that.
What? Where did you see that?
Yeah, what are y'all talking about?
Yeah, the cinnamon
My
roll.
wife just made
with the orange
cinnamon roll with orange flavored icing.
I need to see that. Put that in the Discord,
I'm
please.
not allowed to comment. Somebody already calling me Chubbs.
Somebody
Somebody
said this would have got number 3 on 106 in Park.
No, but I need. Yo, send that in the Discord, please. I need to see that.
Oh,
For real.
man. Yo, how old are you, Mikey Mike? 30? Nah, dog.
Watch out, YN. You
You're
got
30.
a little too fast. Yo,
You're
YN
30.
is crazy. I'm sitting right back down. I'm done with you, bro.
Yeah, it just sounded a bit outdated and the mix could have been better. But you can really sing. I think there were some parts where if you would have threw an even higher vocal, it could have blended in there well. But I mean, you could sing better than I could sing for sure. Just sounded a bit dated, that's all. Yeah. All right, bet. On to the next
Send y'all
one.
food in the Discord, please.
Cherry Blossom by the Lonely Hippies. Dang, I remember when this came through a minute ago. I remember seeing this on the screen. All right, we're talking about food now. Oh, okay, Lonely Hippies. Hey. Yeah. Hey. This beat is tough. Don't mess us up. Be a chicken butt. Don't be a
chicken butt.
And the shit coming, going, I don't know if I'll be back. So I don't know
Come on, lonely hippies.
Again. This life is so fleeting, it's like cherry blossoms. Try to live without a thought like I don't got it knocking. Breathe in, breathe out.
You have to pick which vocal is the main vocal. They're the same volume. Do you want the high vocal to be the main vocal? Do you want the low vocal to be the main vocal? Which one? You can't have them both the exact same volume. It doesn't make sense.
Just like cherry blossoms. Breathe in, breathe out. Just like cherry blossoms. This life like a season, we can call it fall. What makes you think that I won't give it my all? What makes you think that I won't? Woke up like, what the fuck?
There you
I got
go.
the world on top of my shoulders, need a shoulder rub.
Okay.
I gotta get high. I go and roll the dub.
Okay.
But sometimes I forget that I just need some love.
A little more confidence in the delivery.
This shit ain't easy, I need you to stay.
And vocal lessons.
This shit ain't easy, I need you to stay. This life is short and sweet, but not Sabrina.
Mans was singing like when you trying to say something but you yawn at the same time.
Yo, why they talking about you get some DoorDash? Yo, we're good on food, bro. I just like hearing about food, man.
Yo, this could have been dope. It could have been dope. Very Travis Spitter vibes. It didn't really go together for me. It's different. I like the fact that it's different, but the singing gotta be really, really good to sing over stuff like that. That was the Lonely Hippies with Cherry Blossom. Great ideas, great ideas. All right, we got Mike Fort back at it again with Dribble. Can you bring me my computer over here so I can see? All right. Mike Fort back at it. Can you put the cover art on there? Look at my mans. Look at my mans.
Couch got forever. There we go. Okay, I just had to make sure.
All right. Mike Fort, Dribble. I'm gonna let y'all know how many we got left. Cause I'd like to get through.
Let's go. The way that she bounce, her booty can dribble, she eating me up when I'm talking about kick.
Oh damn, I'm getting up to that.
Mike Fort. She eating me up. I ain't talking about kibble. The way that she bounced is like a dribble.
Kibbles on shooting my shot, I just made me a dribble. Bust on her face and I'm talking about the way that she bounce, her booty can dribble. She eating me up when I'm talking about kibbles on shooting my shot, I just made me a dribble. Bust on her face and I'm talking about pretty petite, she a Scorpio. She riding me like
bust on her face. I'm not talking about pimples. Yo, Mike Ford is out of control.
like a rodeo. She suck my dick like a porno pro. Tell me don't stop, just stay on go. She like with my dick inside her. Eyes roll back like time does. We only fuck raw, no condoms. Pussy feel like a sauna. Hit her from the back while I stop on the cheeks. Little booties matter, I'ma let her be a freak. Make her for the dick, she be like, daddy, please. We gon' make a mess, we be fucking on my seats. Hit her with this pound game, she want Pound Town. I'ma put her face down.
Pound Town again for the second time. Why?
Yo, they're dropping the food in the Discord.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
the lemon blueberry pound cake looks good.
I'm gonna show y'all.
Wait,
this
what?
is the cinnamon with orange flavored,
Who made this? CK Momster?
and this is the lemon. Which one's better, chat? Give me a 1 or 2.
Chug.
Okay, for real. Dribble by Mike Fort, dog. In no way, shape, or form was that hitting in any way at all. The lyrics were not there. The mix was not there. The beat sounded like Shake That Laffy Taffy. You heard it? Yeah,
Yo.
bro. And bro, yeah, just bad.
Where can I order the food?
Stop.
Bro, do you see cinnamon? Who does orange, bro?
Oh, this sounds cool. All right, give us some good ones. No Flake first demo. This is gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
After this one, they might book me for arson. Caught him looking like Larson. Got him shook when I started. Give you food for thought how I'm cooking and carving. Boy, you look starving. Go boil some ramen. I said, reap, sow, reap, grow, eat, sleep, keep going, speak, show, heat notes, beat, feet, breathe slow. Peace between my soul and ego means I might unfold your hero. Cold flows below zero. My ears don't hold hose. Hear no fear in my clear tongue. Bare bones, gear near in my window.
All right.
Barely
It's
hear
weird. It's different. Now do something else.
if you only like white rap, you a weirdo. In fact, I don't want you near, bro. Fearful, born of ignorance and Ben Shapiro. Do not support me and forsake my peers. All built atypical, skilled in visuals. Each verse a multi-syllabic.
Chat, how do we feel about this?
Mr. Mystical, so metaphysical. My main medium is miracles. Stared at the abyss and now it's giving me advice. How to flip one switch and change your whole life. Late one night it says you know the problem, right? Wasting too much time thinking about what other people make, so I deleted my ego.
I would have liked to see you switch your tone right there. Like, give it that energy. When the rest of the beat came in, like, you've had this cool, interesting voice and tone, but, like, change it when it comes to this. Switch it up.
Dose repeatedly peaks. I know is if I was near.
What else can your voice do? That's good voice needs more energy. Is he holding in a fart? Very obscure.
Bro said I want to.
No, hey, look. Thanks for putting the foot up there, Manny. I actually wanted to say something on this point. I think we need to do a Discord food off on stream.
Okay. We just went
Come on.
left. We just
Let's
went
have a Discord food off. And best
There's
food.
how many more?
we got. I think we only have 12 left actually.
Best food gets flown out here and gets to personally make us some food for stream. And I'll pay for it. There we go.
Okay. He'll pay for it. Dr. Seuss. Keep listening. First time chat. Keep listening to the last song. I skipped all the way through. I listened.
I'm sleeping and staying up all night. Sunshine creeping in between those blinds. Oh, got my room feeling like a penthouse.
I feel like we heard this last month, no?
I'm sleeping and staying up all night. Sunshine creeping in between those blinds. Oh, got my room feeling like a penthouse. Alarm clock off, gonna need a late checkout. Late checkout, peeking my head out the room. It's quarter to noon when I step out. Soon I'll be back on the move and I'll set out to bloom like the front of the moon. Sunset now, still drowsy, need a cup of that French Joe. A French roast and a couple slices of
Hold on, the wires, hold on.
From the last night is my dress code. I'll still treat the game like Kitty laid at Petco. Slip into my routine. I check my notifications, yeah.
Dang. You know what's wrong with this generation?
What?
I'm old. You know what's wrong with this generation? Dog. People used to only make singing music when they could really sing. And now everybody thinks they can sing.
Who do you blame for that?
Chance the Rapper.
Drake. Really?
Drake and Chance the Rapper.
I see a lot of people blame Bryson Tiller for it.
Bryson Tiller.
Bryson Tiller can sing that.
Yeah, but he also sings in like a talk singing type of way.
I would say, yeah, Drake. Chance the Rapper for me was the first cat where I was like, oh, he's just singing and he's not even like, he can't even sing, but he's just experimenting with his voice and it's okay. People like it.
Right.
But yeah, there's so many people. And then the SoundCloud era. I'd say the SoundCloud era. The SoundCloud era, definitely. But there's just so many people that are singing and you can't sing.
And you just can't sing.
All right, so now we got the chicken up here now.
Weasel can sing. Thank you.
Weasel can sing. You know this girl?
Yeah, that's the girl.
Okay.
White.
I was like, she the only one calling you Weasel.
Yeah.
Because
White just dropped the Tuscan chicken in the chat in the Discord.
Wait, how did that get full screen?
We've had a conversation. This is amazing right here. I want y'all to know that.
What is wrong with you?
Y'all calling me chubs?
White Mike right now.
My brother made some Tuscan chicken that looked better than that last week. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'll eat both.
Joe, not the cinnamon roll.
The cinnamon roll's fine.
Okay, that was late.
Thank you.
That was Late Checkout by Wires. The song is about how I like sleeping in. Please start it at 15. Wires, is that you in here? Are you the Wires?
Just depends on the song.
I do a lot of different voices. Just depends on the song and the sound of the beat. I'm not saying that you don't. Nah, actually, the last two songs you did, whoever. That is I'm fat, bruh. Niggas talking about ramen now.
No,
I'm trying to have a real conversation with Wires and whoever the last song was. Oh, that's me. Okay, Wires. You did not change your voice the entire time. Your voice sounds the same.
Pops on my screen. One texted. Right below the blue blues. I just wanna feel.
Okay.
A little different.
That's a little different.
But I don't wanna know the news. You said it once and I'm saying it too. I hate to miss out, but I love it so. I'm sleeping.
Also, your profile picture on SoundCloud is throwing me off. because I'm thinking this is you. I'm thinking this is you, and it's throwing me off because I'm looking at you and I'm mad that you submitted looking like this.
Staying up all night, sunshine creeping in between those blinds. Oh, got my room feeling like a penthouse, alarm clock off, gonna need a late checkout. I've been sleeping in
Your low in that part should be turned down a little bit. And I think you only have 2 vocals on here. I think you only have 2 vocals. When you're layering those...
all night, sunshine creeping in between those blinds.
I can't tell how many vocals you have on there. But you
right?
Y'all still going crazy with the foods.
We having a whole different conversation. You're good.
You should do some lows, you should do some highs, you should do some mids. 2 highs, 2 lows, 3 mids, with the one in the middle being the main take. Pan the other ones, pan the low ones, pan the highs. And then if you do harmonies, do those the same way, where you do 2 harmonies at each octave and pan those, and this will sound even crazier. And then your vocals are over compressed as far as the mix goes.
He said it's 1 left, 1 right, and 1 main in the mid.
Okay, cool. So do 2. Do 2, and don't do all the way left and all the way right. Do like 40%. You're saying there's 274 songs ahead of you. You got to skip the line. Somebody just super skipped? Ain't no way. All right, that was late checkout by Wires. Wires, I hope that helps you. It's 1 left, 1 right, and 1 main in the middle. So yeah, that's how the main take should be, and then you should have a low take and two high takes and 2 low takes.
Embrace.
And don't pan them all the way, pan them like 40%. All right, next we got No Fake with Camera. Boom. All right. Oh, he's back. Same guy. And he super skipped. All right. Completely different vibe.
Feel like testing my stamina, so I told my
there we go.
Get the camera. Feel like wrestling an animal, anime protagonist, phenomenal. My problem's phenomenal. My flow is abominable. They season, they cold. Bam, my will is unstoppable. Feel like me one pen, I'ma fuck the canal, but y'all want the Amazon. Treat me like I'm flammable, fuck everything, I'll burn down Babylon. My temperament volatile, my direction is cardinal. They wanna see smoke, well, I'll show you the arsenal. Feeling myself is an understatement. I'm feeling thunderous, yet patient. Run it up, no waiting. Run with us or run the fuck away then. Run my name out your mouth while I'm on vacation. Run the game, run dedicated. Run the shit all day and love the conversation. Feel like testing my stamina, so I told my girlfriend, go get the camera. Feel like wrestling an animal, anime protagonist, phenomenal. My problem's
where are you
phenomenal.
from?
My flow is abominable.
Where are you from?
This season they cold, damn, my will is unstoppable. Feel like me one pen, I'ma fuck the canal, but y'all want the Amazon.
There you go.
Me like I'm flammable, fuck everything, I'll burn down Babylon. My temperament volatile, my direction is cardinal. They wanna see smoke, well, I'll show you the arsenal. Man City United, coming cause I'm writing shit better than a pilot flies in. I'm flying through flights and fits bite to nick my flow. You might just find a bitch tap in the top.
I like the fact that on this one you're using your voice in different ways and you switch up your flow mad times. I definitely like that.
He's in the chat.
I actually like this. Yeah, I kind of like the other joint. I'd put these at about even, but I am glad to hear you switching up the tones more on this one. I wanted you to flex more vocal tones on the last one, similar to how you're doing on this one. I got hella styles. That's him?
Yes.
Okay, dope. Yeah, bro. I think it's just a matter, literally on that last one, being able to jump in and out of those pockets the way you're doing on this, because I think the last song could have been better than this one, but this one has all those different things to it. The last one could be a doper song. I think you just need to switch out of those pockets.
Yo.
I ain't bumping to this, shawty. Update that resume, trust.
Bro.
Where the hell is Olympia, Washington? I'm weak. Plenty more. No, that's dope though.
Where is Olympia?
And once again, you're recording yourself, I would imagine, because the mix definitely needs work. All right, we got 11 more. Package West Bill Road. We're a band from Stamford, Connecticut. I'm the producer and rhythm guitars for the band. Okay.
Shout out Stamford, Connecticut.
For real. Package. Something different. Yeah.
I'm all straightened up for my plate. That red wine, that cake gon' consume. She gon' put the box on me, then unwrap it on. She gon' make a lot of weed. That's a package on. I'm gon' take you down like my beauty. You need it.
That's what's up. That's a lot. You got promise, bro.
She gon'
Oh, not these two tracks though. Word.
She get on my nerves and think I'm gonna pass on it. And that's when I get on that ass gas, hitting the curves up like NASCAR, bitch. My baby swerve niggas with action, attractiveness. Black on dick with passion. That black on dick need cameras like caption this. She think I'm handsome, love my little ass and dance some. Throwing tantrums, a man's can't come to crack it. That ransom shit get real old. I'm just joking, I handles it.
Okay, what's the chorus?
Balls, the birdie fly perfect. Gotta be on par, so we don't do.
What the Anderson whack is this? Oh my god.
I keep it posted on the progress, she could post it, but she can give a proper fuck about who knows it. On the top,
throw me them gummies, yeah. Let me get some.
You can picture under shimmering roses. She the coldest, put my baby on the podium.
Oh, he was about to get to it.
Yeah, I'm already knowing AMG Polo about to say
I'm
something.
straight enough on my plate. That red wine that ain't gon' consume. She gon' put the box on me, then unwrap it on. She gon' with a lot, oh.
So this is one of those records where like they're different, which I like, but it didn't have the vibe for me. Like it didn't have the replay value.
No.
No?
No. It was cool though.
I like them. I feel like they have a good song. I feel like they have multiple good songs.
I feel like whatever his demographic is, he's super fire there. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No,
whoever's
definitely.
listening to that type of music. Will
I
really
feel like
love
they actually got a fire album. Oh, Edible's my favorite. I was looking at, I already knew he was gonna be yo.
Let's see if they have a good following. 491 monthly listeners. So not that many people are bumping this.
It was dope. It was dope. I liked it.
I'll bump it.
It could be dope. I would listen to it once and I'm not mad at it, but it doesn't have any replay value because I think they slacked on like, he could rap, but they slacked on the song structure. All right. Ignition. I don't think that hook was good enough. They had song structure, but I don't think the hook was
Remix
good
to
enough.
it. I'm so sorry.
Oh, they just changed, actually. The Focus by Jit. These gummies are so good.
Great.
All they are is Albanese, though. Albanese, the best gummies ever.
One time for the rest of the bottle, and 2 times for myself. Got a pump on my chest with my head up high. My eyes to the sky like the best one yet. Muscle and motorbike feeling like Neil. Prolific in music and still keep me gifted. Since I was a kid, I knew I wanted better. Didn't know how I make it, but I'm happy I did it. Good up and rolled up, jump on the baby, get like Tessa Ryder, like what's what it ain't. A gun on my waist and yellow in my pocket, money in my pocket, bullet from the checks. Stole a Corolla and 2 Motorola's for bills, super sauce, I'm out for the cake. I'm locked in that cage, let that time get away. I ask myself, is the time for a change? Really, I'm blessed and thank God for.
It sounds like you recorded this in the bottom of an empty swimming pool into a soda can. Why is the mix like that?
For the day, for the seasons I've had, the mistakes that I made. Them haters still gazing, love is overrated. Loyalty debated, respect gon' be given. To giving while living, you might lose a balance. Like tripping with the shake, it's a bait till you get it. And keep second guessing till you understand it. With the distance is bigger, you digging my nigga. I had to pick up the value, I had to turn up the bass with the volume. I had to cut off some ties and vacuum. See the feelings of bad situations I value. Use a lose on the side of a clear view. Had to leave all of that in the rear view. Got a beauty and spirit in me, knowing that the villain in me could be lethal. And it's still true. I'm here real fucking visual.
It's hard for me to even understand. At song 100, it's very hard for me to listen to what you're saying or even hear what you're saying because of this mix.
Greatness is the scene that you, even though the blame name decide the brain, rain, and pain, is to maintain the real you. You learn to live forever.
I just got to keep it honest. I can't even critique any of the rest of the song because I literally can't even. I'm telling you, I'll skip the line straight to the 500s. It's cool. I would too. I knew he was going back for seconds. Oh.
It's crazy.
Well, you're not with it with bro.
Yo.
You're not with it with bro.
Yo, Jit. All that I would say is you got to get a better mix. Before anything else can be critiqued, you got to get a better mix. You was flowing on there. Couldn't understand what you were saying all the way because the mix was so bad. All right, we got Ignition by Drive Too Crazy.
Baby, what you doing inside? There's a whole party in my crib today. And you telling me
I was waiting for a Sandbar song.
Don't you?
Yeah,
I got you, let me start.
B2K?
Baby, what you doing inside? There's a whole party in my crib today. And you telling me that
B2K.
don't you wait, girl, I got you, let me start ignition, baby. Put on your finest dress, better show out. Hope you ready.
Oh no, this is kind of hard.
I'm finna pick you up in a minute, girl, I'm all around. Plus, I got the liquor in the crib, 'cause we run foul. Have a good time when we go to the
You don't eat these?
I'm on my last on the water fast right now. After this Monday.
Yikes.
Baby, what you doing inside? There's a whole party
What we think, chat? Dre. Okay. Dre too crazy. Song structure, great. It's like on the borderline of like reinventing things from the early 2000s to kind of just sounding like things from the early 2000s. So it's close. I could see people rocking with this song. I'm not mad at this song. I actually want to check out more of your music. So I'm gonna give that a star because I think you definitely have potential. To me, like I said, the main thing is it sounds dated, but it also kind of sounds like a reinvention. And I know things come back every 20 years. I thought we left Hornballs back 20 years ago. The lyrics are basic, though. The lyrics are basic.
He said, to me, the struck a nerve Wyatt. I could already tell this relationship's gonna be rocky. Nah, man, it's all love.
Yeah, the lyrics on this song are things that I've heard many and many a times before. But I think for a song like this, it's not like you're trying to be lyrical. So, not mad at this song. Not mad at this song. All right, cool. 11th Heaven by Dylan Stewart. Oh, we're about to get an ad. Yep.
Just when you thought.
About to get an ad. Boom. All right.
We're gonna get better songs.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Go ahead.
Sir, I'm not a YN.
We got like 10 more songs left.
Chat, let me have a moment with y'all because now I'm stuck in this predicament, right? Where like I only really ate 5 gummies, and they're like, what aren't they sugar free? They not the best for you, but they like are decent gummy bears. You know what I'm saying? I only have 5 of them. They've gone back for seconds. They've probably had like 10 to 12 each.
Don't look at me.
I want to have more gummies. I also don't want 98 viewers, which is the peak of the night, to be in here calling me Chubbs. So, I don't know what to do, chat. He ate 100, I saw. They did, right? Not me?
Don't look at me. I haven't ate one.
I've had like 5, bro. I really only have 5 in front of y'all, chat. I want more.
Man, real talk.
I want more.
So, food. We talking food wars. We're going to do a food stream. We're going to do a food What's up?
Yo, I need y'all in my chat when I go live because y'all are funny, bro.
I got that slide ready.
Yeah, okay, so great. So we're doing the food wars. Please put 1, 2, 3 on the chat for which one you vote for. 1 is all the way to the left with the chicken. 3 all the way with the bread. So put in the chat what you guys have. That number 2 being the cinnamon rolls with
what
the
are
orange.
you talking about?
Woo! 1, 2, 3 in the chat, please. Please let us know your votes.
How do the skips work? All right, hold on.
Chat, look what I got.
First time chat. So, yo, how the skips work is you skip the line, and, well, right now you're in luck because we're almost at the end of the stream. So if you skip the line, I think you would be number, I think there's 10 other skips.
You fail? Yo.
Let's see. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 skips and 1, 2, 3, 4 people that got add-ons. So there's only 8 people in the queue right now besides the free ones. So if you skip, you would be number 5.
Dinner.
Alright. If you super skip, you'd be number 1. 11th Heaven by 11. This is 4 years old. Why not send something more current? Can I get a skip if I win?
Hey, I'm skin and bones.
Huh? If you win what? The food battle?
Oh my god. I'm so weak, bro. Oh, his friend submitted this song. I got you, TK.
Nothing wrong with that song. The song's cool. My buddy makes music on and off. I think he has talent. He does have talent, most definitely. That song is 4 years old. I think, like I said, for this... Huh? What?
I was just watching and your mic sound off.
Oh, because I was going to the bathroom. Is my mic on? Yeah. Can y'all hear me?
It is now.
It's off now?
It's on now.
Oh, it's on now? Yeah, we back. Thank
W
you.
wife chat, W wife coming over.
Come on.
She gotta make sure y'all can hear her man.
Yes, all the way from next door. 11th Heaven. Yeah, he definitely does have potential. Not mad at him. Future, when you would do it in public in real life videos, would you take any of them baddies back to mama if you catch my drift?
Huh?
I don't know what you're saying. Bring them back for a treyway with wifey? Is that what you're suggesting? Wild work. Back in the day, I was a different human than I am now. So I did a lot of different things that I don't do anymore. But never did I take anyone from an in real life video. And that's crazy that that's even a thing in real life.
Sunny Ray, have you played a song for
All
Sunny
right.
Ray?
Sunny Ray, we played very beginning.
Said I got skipped and I paid for the skip. So Sunny Ray, I think you just missed it, but you'll get the clip in your email.
You paid for a skip. I got Sunny Ray at the beginning of the stream. I actually remember seeing him. Friday. We're gonna be doing this. We're gonna be doing this every single week. So if you can't do it this week, we'll be on next Wednesday. This is Let Me Tell You about OD.
Let me tell you about the King of Kings, made me clean, cause really I done seen some things. Let me tell you about Jehovah Jireh, souls provider, bigger than the ocean body.
Okay.
Let me tell you about the Lord of Lords, who open doors, gotta need more and more. Let me tell you about him, my God. Let me tell you about him, my God. Let me tell you about the King of Kings. Let me tell you about the Lord of Lords. Let me tell you about Jehovah Jireh.
I know y'all next turn looking at the screen. For real, right?
My God. So let me tell you about him, my God. Let me tell you about him, my God. So let me tell you about my God. I done walked through the flames, I've been in the smoke like Shadrach, Meshach, in the bed to go. God says crash that and gave me the rope, and then he pulled me out of fire, he gave me some
I want y'all's opinion on this, so make sure you listen.
Cause I need you, know. Thought I could do it on my own like I don't need support, but I was lying to myself and left me destroyed. You done opened up my eyes I couldn't see before. Now I'm running after you like don't leave me, Lord. I was going down the hill like beneath the floor, then he gave me the breath of life I couldn't breathe before. I was lost, now I'm found. Felt like I was dead, but not in the ground. Now I'm living in the living water with the Father, I'm not finna drown. What you know about them nights after nights, you would fight for your life with that pipe in your hand to the right in your sight, and that voice in your head say just squeeze it and die. Them demons inside you, they eat you alive. Your world full of darkness ain't.
I love the subject matter.
Love the subject matter, same.
Yeah. He sound like Weasel, so I'll let Weasel take this away.
I thought the same.
But you sound just like him.
Really?
Yes.
I hear the similarity, maybe like cadence type of like
Y'all
similarities.
got the same auto tune, everything. Y'all the same person.
plugin.
Same plugin, literally. Yes, y'all sound the
I rock with it. The thing that I like is it's a Christian rapper, but he's telling his story. Thank you for doing
Yeah,
that.
that was a good story.
That's why
That was a good story.
that would be what I was saying. Like, this is why I'm not mad when you said we've had this talk about wanting it to sound organic, and I felt like that was very organic.
Yeah.
She said,
Yeah, I check.
For sure. I think that the mix, once again, I'm a broken record at this point, but yeah, if the mix on that was better, it'd be even more listenable. But yeah, not bad at all. All right, next we got Levels by Gilly. Gilly Spits Fire. We got a YouTube video.
Why does it feel like we're alone in the chat
They clipped it.
I just don't. All right, so this is the thing. I know that you don't get 10,000 for a show. I know you don't get 10,000 for a show. So this is just one of those things where it's like, You talking about popping tags, you talking about girls, you talking about money, you talking about all this stuff. I mean, you got some chains on, you got some gold in your mouth. You got, I don't know what type of watch that is.
Couldn't even afford anything he said to put on the video.
Damn, Manny.
Yeah, Manny at this point is upset with you.
He's sick and tired of it.
No, the song is boring.
It's just something that we've heard a million times, and I don't believe you.
Logic going gangster.
YRN on his t-shirt is crazy.
You look uncomfortable on camera. So my advice to you would be to be yourself. Take all the gold off that you don't need, and rap about something that matters. That would be my advice to you. Boom. On to the next one. Once again, we're on number 104 right now. So I'm going to keep it straight to the point. We got Ethos. Okay. What's going on?
Ethos.
I thought we got a new subscriber with that voice. Tell me what the voice sound like. Not Malibu's most wanted. Fake Logic. That's crazy. I know his neck is green from them chains. Somebody said my advice would be stop rapping. Crazy.
Yeah, sheets my blade. Beast die like every day. 365 loops in a hard drive. Fuck out the way. Elbow swinging for the fences. Treat me like opposition. Like DGK. Yeah, that's all day. On the grind, that's always. Yeah. Buzzing like beyond infinity. Who really in my vicinity? Come on, bro, you gotta be kidding me. You niggas gotta be kidding me. Yeah, all hustle, all dog, all bite.
All right, so you put all that effect, because when the verse came on, I don't even know what's what anymore. When the new part came on in the song, it didn't have all those effects. So you telling me that you put all those effects on that part of the song on purpose is insane. That first part of the song did not need all that reverb and all that echo and delay and whatever else was on that joint. Yeah, nah.
No muzzle making plays. I'm in the huddle. Can only see me with humble motherfuckers. Wish I was subtle. Tectonic quality causing quakes and leaving rubble. They quake when I start recording. They probably be pissing puddles. No games, but I am trouble.
You can really rap.
There's no rebuttal. Fuck 'em. I got 'em like a sneaker set. Nerve flow. I'm only at +3 attack.
Keep the flow, keep the beat. Yeah, you gotta get rid of all those effects. That's crazy, because even on the main part, it could be mixed better, but all those effects makes it wild and impossible to listen to. So yeah, definitely gotta get rid of those. If this is who I think it is, Sir Blake just came through with a last-minute skip.
Hold on. The dude from the last song is in the comments. He said, y'all hating for real. I've been making moves before I was making music.
Who?
Gilly, the last song, the music video.
Not Gilly. Where?
Up there.
It just
went up.
It just went up.
Gilly, I'm not mad at you for anything you've done. My thought is, I don't think you're getting 10K for a show. And I say that respectfully because not only am I an artist, but I know a lot of other artists, manage other artists, and know what level you have to be at as an artist to be getting $10,000 a show. So all that I'm saying is, nothing in that song was really making sense.
Now, Gilly, because you said you were making moves, if you're getting 10K at your show, well, I don't think we should be talking about that on Twitch.
Yeah, if you doing other things and getting bread that way, that's cool. I'm not mad at you for getting money if you're getting money. I'm just saying, as a rapper, it doesn't feel authentic, and nothing about that music video felt authentic and genuine.
I'm not gonna lie, I think he's going after the chat. I can't help you with them. They killing us too, bro.
And yo, Ethos Black, because that was the last song we just listened to. Yo, dog, really it was that mix. You can rap, that mix gotta change. Yeah, you didn't have to throw all them effects on there. All right, this is Sir Blake on my way. If this is who I think it is, he's super fire.
Your local target. Chat is crazy. Hold on.
I'm going to the next.
We needed distance.
There we go.
complete when you're missing? Would you let it go when it really matters? I always do for you. Find a way through the fire and the rain.
You hear how them vocals are stacked, y'all? Y'all hear how them vocals are stacked? You hear how he gave you the moment in the beginning, and here's another one.
I'm on the way, I'm on the way, I'm on the way. See you at 8, I won't be late, seconds away. I'm on the way, I'm on the way, I'm on the way. I'm on my way to you, yeah, yeah. I'm on my way to you.
He's nice. He's nice.
I'm on my way. You and me, perfect possession.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Sir Blake is, yeah, he's fire.
Playing games won't make a
You only got to play no more. That's the
Still
star.
sometimes I do.
I'm just playing it because I like it.
That's crazy.
Find a way through the fire and the rain. Tonight, tell me why. Does it matter? Tell me there. I'm on the way, I'm on the way, I'm on the way, yeah. See you at 8, I won't be late, seconds away.
Yes, yes, yes. That is a star. That is a star.
You might need a little bit of that. Don't quite look like a star on the IG, but that's what this is about.
Yeah, yeah. No, I've met Sir Blake. I actually met Sir Blake at Jordan Sparks' crib.
Okay, so he's been.
Yeah, we were working on a record, and Sir Blake was there helping with the writing. Really good writer, and I want to say he was either on The Voice, or The Voice or American Idol.
He's been around.
One of the two. Yes,
He was fire.
He's been around. He's mad dope. But definitely Sir Blake. And I told you this when I seen you. It's all the marketing, dog.
Nice.
It's all the marketing. We gotta market this joint. That definitely gets a star.
He's at American Idol.
Yeah, American Idol. Come on, man. It's time for you to start dropping and start marketing. Start putting it out the right way, Sir Blake. You're too good to not be out of here.
He's amazing.
It's a fact.
It's fire.
All right. Why are you so scared by Sierra? I think we only have 3 joints left. 4.
I've always had a hard time expressing my emotions, my feelings, myself. Baby, you run from love and I run from lust. Why are you so scared?
Not after Sir Blake.
Y'all got it.
We can't have this after Sir Blake.
She came up, so that's
Baby,
clear.
we've been through enough, yeah, we both gotta trust. Nowadays, everything seems one-sided. Try to ignore all these feelings, but I can't hide it. I know I'm different, you don't get it, you don't have to. Defended everything you did, I was glad to. You took your anger out on me, well, I get mad too. And I ain't violent, but they always try to silence. Any part of me that isn't happy isn't smiling. But who the fuck are you to determine if I'm trying? Where were you all the times that I was crying? You can't handle my emotions face to face. You're always leaving, that we end up making more mistakes. But that was then. This is now. I was up, you were down, then I came back around and you walked away, let me drown. And my sorrows and my fears for tomorrow. That's what kills me. You wanted loyalty, you got the real me, but healing you would almost damn near killed me. Why are you so scared?
Sierra, stop singing! Stop! It's like Shrek. When he's like, stop singing! Isn't that Shrek? Donkey! Stop singing!
Don't bring me here anymore.
Yo, don't bring me here anymore, right? All right, Sierra, you was rapping a little bit. Please don't sing. Please bring in another vocalist to sing that part for you. Part of making music is collaboration, and I highly encourage you. Well,
Are you trying to find it?
I highly suggest you get a collaborator to sing that hook, all right? I hope that you know this is all constructive, and I love you and God loves you. All right, Seem Like by Siri Andre. 3 more songs. We're gonna make it to our midnight deadline. 3 more songs.
No, you're heavy on my mind.
What?
No, you're heavy on my mind. No, you're heavy on my mind. No, you're heavy on my mind.
Dog, we're 37 seconds in and nothing has happened. Stop singing! Dog, wait, what? Yo, it just sounds like you turned on a, it sounds like you turned on a beat, hit record, walked in the other room, and just started humming. What is happening?
Oh, yeah.
I don't understand. What?
He recorded, he went in the booth like,
yeah. He didn't even go in the booth. He turned on the mic and didn't go in the booth and stayed outside the booth.
What you saying to him? Chuck, what you want to say to him?
I'm a King by Bliss is next. Oh my gosh. Y'all are blowing my mind tonight. Pause.
Sipping purple rain, codeine, fucking with my code D. Got him leaning and breaking the code.
I'd rather drink lean with this guy than listen to some of these submissions we've got tonight.
Counting this green, you know I'm leading my team, painting the picture serene. Don't try to scheme, letting the 45 sing. If you try to take anything, I am supreme, not the omega. I am the alpha, you are a hater. I catch you late to did you a favor. Grace, I'm digging the size of a crater. Everybody knows that when you living like a king, you had to deal with all the leeches and their kin and the war assassinations.
Stop singing! I found a new. I need a new button.
Stop singing.
I need the stop singing button and the, don't bring me in anymore. All right. All right. You was rapping. You was spazzing. You got to the hook.
Then you started singing.
Chicken butt.
I think we got 2 open buttons, right?
We can get rid of this laugh and add the other 2. You're flat on the note.
Man up, can't hit the kid with the blam up. Shoot it, you're not gonna stand up. Bitch, and I tell him the man up. Holding his body is cramped up.
Yo, you can rap. Your delivery is good. All the syllables are fitting in perfectly. You're not slurring your words. I'm slurring my words talking. You're not even slurring your words rapping hella fast. But stop singing, please. Get somebody else to sing.
Start doing lyrics, bro.
All right. Time has gone by. Last song for the night. Last song for the night. It's been a great stream, team. Hire me to flicker the lights. I'm weak. The raps were cool, then it got ugly. Uglier than Amy Schumer, he said. We should play Sir Blake after this.
From those street lights where I used to daydream at night. Now I can see a place where those dreams are hard to find. Time has gone by, I'm in the light. I have escaped all those shadows at night. From those street lights where I used to daydream at night. Now I can see a place where those
Yo, we gonna play one more Sir Blake song. Sir Blake, if you're still in here, what's one more song you wanna play?
What he would achieve by the time he was the same age as me. Man, I know he'd be proud. That's why I'm never losing sight of what I'm really fighting for. I know what it's like to pick yourself up from the floor. I know what it's like to feel the pressure from the world. I know what it's like to feel you gotta shut the door. I know what it's like to get away from it all, to not feel anything at all. I know everything feels too involved. I would tell my younger self it's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it through, I promise you. Time has gone by.
I like the subject matter. You sound very similar to Skizzy Mars. Your voice sounds very similar to Skizzy Mars. I think once again, just doing more with your vocals would help the song. It's kind of one note. Let's hear at the end if it changes.
I know it's hard to see it cause we never knew it would be.
Nope, it's the same all the way through. So yeah, I would just say switching up your tones, keeping the track interesting. That would be my biggest critique for you. The mix isn't too bad on this one. That was Heberson. Song 109 out of 665. Great work, team. Great work, team. Not the skinny marks on a different stream.
Somebody said, yo, Chubbs, pay for my super skip.
I'm weak.
Like if I'm tricking super skips in the chat.
You feel me?
I don't even have a super skip chat.
So I will be putting up next week's submissions tomorrow. So you'll get an email. Anybody that submitted tonight will get an email, right? Even if we didn't play your song, even if you were one of the free ones, you'll get an email. I'm gonna put my number in the email so you guys can text my number so I can put you guys into the early access basically and text you before I post on social media so that hopefully your skips are closer to the front of the line. Once again, this month is all about finding dope talent, flying at least one artist to Arizona. I feel like I might end up flying 2 or 3 out here, flying an artist here, helping them with distribution, marketing, mixing, mastering if they need that, production, everything that an artist needs to succeed. And once again, that is my entire focus moving forward. And then making my own music with y'all on stream. So yeah, we went up almost 100 followers today. So shout out to y'all for that. Oh no, we need one more submission. There's 666.
Yeah, somebody submit something, Monty.
Yeah, 666 submissions is not good.
We're not ending that number.
Or I might find an artist in Arizona and then not have to fly him out. Loophole. If I find somebody in Arizona, then I'll find one more person and fly them out. So it's not false advertising. All right, Sir Blake, take us home.
Flying to Mesa Airport to Phoenix Airport.
True.
I've been telling you for a while.
Hey, we gotta rate somebody on the way out, chat. Don't leave, chat.
All right, we're gonna play Sir Blake and we're gonna raid somebody. We're gonna send y'all into another joint. Who we raiding? Pick somebody, quick. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Thank y'all for being on the stream. CK Momster, if you're still on here, super fire. Thank you for everything. Chat, y'all been real. We'll see y'all next Wednesday. We're gonna send y'all in to raid somebody else though real quick. You got it. Music. Yo, Sir Blake is nasty. Raid.
Yeah. Raid. He's got 27.
Who is it?
Come on, it's his birthday. It's his birthday.
Raid him. Who is this, dog?
I don't know, but it's his birthday.
But he's not gonna see it. Look, he's DJing.
No, they still get stuff.
He's staring at the chat.
Bro, we need somebody who's gonna be like, bro, just start it. Alright.
We're rating him? Alright, chat. We're rating this guy. If he don't get a new move,
chat, everybody get in here.